Yo.
Yo, what up, dog? Oh, wait, hold up. Wait a second. How do I do that? Where's the fucking... She hates me.
Look.
Oh, wait, no. I just had to refresh.
Hello. There we go.
Knock, knock.
Think I'm in the right category? Yeah, yeah.
VR chat. I realized, actually, there is just a podcast category, which we theoretically could use.
Nobody can go there.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Nobody
for us
goes
it's
to...
better just be in weird shit.
I don't... Do people...
Nobody goes to podcasts to look for podcasts. They look for specific ones they've heard of.
Yeah, that and going to Twitch to find a podcast. I feel you don't normally go to Twitch to look for podcasts.
Yeah.
Anyway, hi
Go
chat.
fuck yourself.
What?
Isn't that
Uh,
just the slogan for any kind of sex toy company? Like, go fuck yourself?
well, I mean, it'd be better for like a cloning company, like in the far off future, like a specific cloning company. Buy our clones now. Clones for you. Go fuck yourself.
Hi, everyone.
Because you're not really
Hi, Chris.
fucking yourself.
Yeah.
You're fucking something that you're holding. Hi chat.
Hi. It's not gay. It's masturbation.
Have we talked? I feel like we might have talked about that.
Oh, yeah, we definitely touched the top. I feel like we talked about it with Rose.
I
Like, she
don't
had
think.
she had a lot to say about that specific part, and like whether it's masturbation or sex. Should be fucking up, like yourself, clone of yourself.
You might have talked about it when she was in chat, but I know I definitely didn't ask this question to her.
The Deech episode when we kind of talked about that before, when we were funding the world, kind of.
We thought about because I found a different world that looked really nice, but it wasn't themed well. It was out of
You can
season.
say what.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was snowy.
it was a snowy world. It looked very pretty, and probably look at it at some point. The world will probably be dropped, but yeah, for right now though. Boshi in a banana hammock when? It's fun. I can probably talk about it because um, it's probably never going to happen because I don't know. Ned actually made a mock up drawing, or not drawing, but like, because she made my model. She did like a little thing where I was in like a green fucking banana hammock type thing where like it goes over the shoulders. I don't think she like finished it, but she like put it on the 3D model and was like, "Hey, look what I can do." Nothing ever came from it.
Yeah. And then Kimi. And welcome,
I don't
Razor. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Feast.
know. Hello, chat. Welcome. How's everybody? It is a toast day. It's podcast day. This was our first time after 3 weeks,
So,
and it's funny because after like
it's been a while, and well, kind of said we don't really have topic, which is kind of the theme or point of the entire podcast, hence the
Yeah.
name Unscripted. But that's kind of a lie. There is so much,
Yeah. That what I
so much
what I find funny,
happening,
like,
but things we don't want to talk about.
well, like 2 or 3 days before the when we would normally do a podcast is when the big, Gura graduation thing happened. And I was thinking like,
Oh yeah,
damn, that would have been a great week to have a podcast because it was the big topic.
that's still a big topic. Like we're in
Yeah.
the graduation week now.
Yeah, in less than a week? Like
Yeah,
in less than a week,
we're in the graduation week right now.
we're going to lose Mume and Gargura. Sad times.
Well done, FT. Ninja said I think for 50 months. I hope 5 months. We are losing Gooba.
Yeah.
Well, not lose that.
Well,
That's part of the thing that everyone kept saying. Like everyone acting like she's dying. She's not dying.
yeah.
She's very clearly hinted that she's coming back, or she's not like leaving concentration.
Yeah. Gargura may be gone, but I feel like a different person might suddenly blow up on the scene.
I heard that this person who might blow up is actually Gura's biggest fan.
Yeah,
Self-entitled.
it would make sense that like Gura's biggest fan would see Gargura graduating and be like, "This is a sad day. Somebody has to step up and take their place." And so I think they're gonna try to do that. I also love how it's more or less just because she's the biggest, it's become an open secret of, yeah, that's her name. Everybody knows that this person, or not everybody, but a lot of people just kind of
To be
say
honest,
it.
I
Similar to
that's
Kason.
kind of another topic. After, I would say, things shifted after the I'm actually blanking on the name. Tatsuki. What's the other part of the name?
What?
Tatsuki. Kamniji.
my brain went
Yeah,
Tatsuki Kimura? But no, that's just very similar
no,
name.
her old name, because
Yeah, the
didn't refer to
Purple
her
Dragon.
as Tatsuki. Yeah, I want to know the name now because I forgot.
I don't remember
I'm
it.
blanking.
Chat.
My brain.
Selene.
Selene.
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would say, at least in my experience, after that whole thing happened, at least in the Western scene, I know it's very different in the Japanese scene or like Asian scene, but in a Western scene when it comes to VTubing, people do not really care that much anymore whether you're referring to someone as their old persona or their new persona. Like after Selene, it is kind of like you said, everything's just an open secret now.
I think it I think it started with Kason with the
Maybe so.
but I do think that with Selene it blew up. Like that was like the
Yeah.
Coco
It
broke the
became
wall.
normalized.
Like Coco cracked the wall and then Selene tore it down.
Yeah.
And so now, yeah, you got people like Henya where that's everybody knew, oh, that's a very familiar tea kettle. Crazy.
Yeah.
So
It's been a wild week.
I can't imagine, like, there's going to be so many people that are going to go into, I mean, Senzawa's chat and just be like, Gooba? And do like the ah. And it's like, as a streamer, you just got to kind of ignore all that because you're not allowed to make mention of it. That's going to be the hardest part for her, I think.
I don't really I really don't know what the like terms are, like if she's allowed to refer to it or like
I
there's contractual
assume
stuff
not.
about that.
I assume you
I
can't
have no idea.
mention that you were this character, and you've just kind of got to ignore. This could be like a turning.
Yeah, I have no idea.
You know, we don't know what could happen.
One thing that is for sure is that the indie scene is definitely becoming more normalized as well. Like you cannot bring up your work at the company. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that might be more for like, well, not NDAs, but like not sharing company secrets or like differentiating, distancing themselves. I don't know. But yeah, well, all I was gonna say is that again, this is also something that really started happening first with the Selene stuff that happened. But people are, for quite a while, there was like some inherent assumption that, oh, in order to be one of the big ones, to be successful, you need to be in an agency. That's the only way you'll be a big VTuber. But that's kind of gone now.
Yeah, that one I
The biggest
would
VTubers,
I would push
yeah,
to Selene or Doki, really making that a thing that you can just, oh, you can be not affiliated and have success.
yeah,
Because before that,
which is good.
who else was like doing it solo and having major success like that? Maybe is Fillion associated with anybody? Because she was doing fairly good for herself.
Well, she is with Mythic Talent, but they're
Uh,
not really an agency in that
yeah,
sense. They're more of a they connect talents with other like connections. They're not an active participant in the channels.
yeah. So that Fillion was a TikTok that as well. But again, that's solo. That's not corpo affiliated. So
Yeah,
but yeah, as of recently, you can be solo and have good success at this point.
yeah.
Yeah, the only Netcos. They're a group, not an agency. Anyway, when are you hire? When are you gonna go corporate? When are y'all gonna become a file for an LLC?
If we ever change name or logo, that's when you know we're taking it more seriously. Because until we do that, we will never be able to do anything serious with it.
Got any? Oh shit, you're right. You do have any collar.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
bad.
God.
Listen, I'm sorry that I forget that I'm owner of Any Collar Incorporated and the Only Netcos subsidiary, LLC. It gets hard when you're this successful.
Ugh.
But yeah,
That
huh?
does honestly. I don't know if that is necessarily a topic for
That's up to you.
I'll avoid it for now.
Okay.
I'm just might be better to do it later on. Might not really be a good time right now per se, but not necessarily be a bad topic for stream. Time and place, basically.
Okay. I don't know what the topic is, so I'll take your word for it.
It gets loosely related to what happened today slash yesterday evening.
Ah.
How much later? No, I'm talking like months.
To be fair, it is still a developing story, so we don't know what is going to come
Yeah,
out, what's going to happen, and I'd prefer to not make any
yeah.
strong
I'm not
comments on
gonna make
stuff.
any.
when
Yeah,
all the
I have
facts aren't
nothing
out
to
there.
contribute. I'm not part of it. Not gonna
Yep.
give my opinion or anything like that. It was more like the business side, I guess. But we'll leave it for now.
Yeah. I don't know. Running a company seems
Yeah,
painful. It seems hard. That's why, like, even just being a part of one. I had to sign an NDA not that long ago, like for my actual
wait,
job.
really?
Yeah. You wanna know what it's about?
Uh, what are you
What?
allowed to say?
No, I signed an NDA. That was a trick question.
Yeah, but
Idiot.
you can.
I did though, so that's funny.
Okay, well, I
Um,
think it will be interesting to see where, like, Gura goes though, like where things go from there.
I
Going back to
assume
that topic a bit.
my assumption would be she ends, give it like 2 3 weeks for her to get assets together, and then she'll probably be back on Twitch. Not that long. It'll be. I mean, agencies will immediately be reaching out to her. I would assume. You know. Fucking. What's the. V Shoujo would probably be like, hey, want to be part of this? And she'll say no, because the whole corporate thing is why she was leaving in the first place, I believe, right?
Yeah,
Differences with
that's what
management.
I'm getting as well. Complete speculation, obviously. Like she's made no comments of what is behind her reason for leaving, except for disagreement, and that is very open ended, intentionally.
You think you think GamerSups will reach out to her? Because I could see that.
I can see that.
Does Doki? Doki isn't GamerSups sponsored, right?
Cheers.
Oh, she is. She had a waifu cup? Did I miss that?
Yeah.
I missed
Yes.
that. Oh shit. Well.
If I remember correctly, Doki Cup was released not super long before my second drop happened, because it
Oh.
overlapped. If I remember correctly.
She's in V card.
Yeah,
I
she
don't
is in V card as
remember
well.
every. You know, maybe I would know that if I pulled a Doki card, but I don't think I did. You know, forgive me for not pulling any good cards in the box of V cards that I got. I'm sorry I pulled 7 fucking Totless cards. Buy more. You buy me some, Lay. You're the famous artist. You're the streamer. The artist. Yeah, just draw me the Doki. There you go.
True.
Mince armpit
Mint
mouse
arm.
pad. No,
What?
I haven't, and frankly I don't want to.
I know she did a merch drop with GamersUps, but
Mince affiliated as well. Man, I don't know who the
yes.
fuck is on GamerSups. I know Roses. She recently got a part of the team. That's cool. Proud of her.
Yep.
Happy for her.
Oh, I see.
Did you look it up? Why? Why would you look it up, Tot?
I had to open GamerSups. It's not an armpit. It's just laving lay.
Oh, is her armpit slightly visible? Okay,
Yes.
so that's just Lay being Lay. You are, yeah.
Yeah. Get sent back. Cumberland's right. Hell yeah.
You got
Are you
some, man.
sponsored?
What?
I think you said no because there's so many others, but I don't remember. Did you get sponsored? Well, what's affiliated GamerStop's?
No. What?
No,
Wait, is that a
no.
serious
I was just
question?
asking. No, I was just asking. I don't know why. It just
No,
came to my head.
I'm not a big enough creator for them to reach out to. I would assume you have to at least be partnered on Twitch for them to even think
No,
about like reaching out.
they don't really reach out. People have to
Oh,
contact them.
so I would have to reach out. Got it. I don't. Yeah,
At least,
I'm not. I would. They
no, if
wouldn't even give
my
me a response.
my case is stupid.
Listen, one day maybe I'll be like, hey, gamer subs, want a cool bunny? You want a male VTuber? You probably don't get many of those. You probably don't get many of those on your cups. All I'm saying, I've said it once, I've said it a million times. You give me a waifu cup, you'll have a femboy waifu cup that'll outsell Finster's. Because that was an atrocious femboy waifu cup. Can do so much better.
Of course, you would know about that.
I've seen art. Just put your sister. That would be the other thing. It would either be me as a femboy or my sister. Don't. Why is Lay so excited for that? Can you share artists? Or would theoretically, if I
Yes.
did, would I? Okay, so I wouldn't have to worry about it. There's no pictures. Nobody's posing. There's no pictures. There's no waifu cup. There's no sponsorship. What? The timing of you asking that. Oh. Yeah. Hey. I hear there's an opening, gamer subs. I hear there's potentially an opening. Just saying. I can fill that hole. 5 zeros. Dollar. Well, zero is nothing, so that's just $5. So I'll take it like $5 for the art. Got it. What the fuck? Don't say you'll fill. I can fill holes if I want to. If the situation arises.
Bag of Cheetos for you, late the fight.
Do you? Oh yeah, you like the flaming hot Cheetos, don't you?
I love them.
What a white girl.
I've tried a lot of American snacks. I do like the flaming hot onions as well, but I don't like the
The onion rings?
super fucking intense Funyuns. Yes.
Funyuns, yeah.
I don't like the unnecessarily intense onion flavor that sticks to your mouth for like a week after that.
I know it was just the AI voice fucking up, but it really sounded like you said the unnecessary flavor.
Okay.
Um, yeah, that's something like I plans are still up in the air about TwitchCon this year.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to have like you and Chris come to America again because we only got to do so much because of the limited time. But do like the food
Yeah.
stuff, the hanging out. It'd be nice to do again, but we might have to wait another year.
I. Yeah. it's seeming more and more like this year is not going to be a very strong
Yeah, and I completely understand it for many
and
reasons.
that's for multiple reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, like not one particularly. There's just so many reasons not to.
Yeah, like you're I mean, you've made it clear that you're moving and that's not cheap. So, at least financially
Yeah,
wise. Same for me, and I know a lot of people of we went last year, which was a good amount of money for the plane ticket, the expenses, the con ticket, all the Ubers, the food, going places. It's a lot of money, and
yeah,
with other bills
yep.
and shit, saving up that takes a lot of time. So,
I haven't decided yet if I'm skipping it. If I do think there's a good possibility that I might go, but that would be for like 3 4 days, and that is strictly just for TwitchCon itself at that point. Not really to meet up. There's not gonna be much like of a community gathering and stuff like that, like last year.
yeah. Well, because a lot of them can't go this
It,
year.
yeah, but even then, it's like, is it worth it? Because it's still gonna be like at at bare minimum 2 grand.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money for a weekend, basically.
I think in my mind it would be better to wait the time to have more time in the future instead of going for like a week or going for 2 3 days and not being able to like hang out with people. Wait a year and then have an entire week or so, a week or two to hang out and do stuff and have fun.
Yeah. Is it 2K though? Yes, I assume so because okay, assuming that it would be you and me, Chris, we're not going to get our Airbnb. So it's not gonna be cheap like that. We will safest option, best option is probably just to get like a hotel or something like that.
Yeah, for like
Because
two
then
three
we would also be
days.
close enough. Yeah. So then on top of travel expenses, you then have hotel costs, and then you have travel costs like uh, Uber. Then you have food. Then you probably have, buying merch stuff, TwitchCon ticket, unexpected expenses.
Yeah.
I think
Also,
2 grand is reasonable.
you're the something you're not taking into account with the hotel. It's not just a normal hotel. It's a hotel near to a convention center during a convention. So prices already are
Yeah.
going to be way up.
And if we wanted good pricing for that, we should have already booked.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be there's less available.
No, Chris, you are 2K is on the lower end. Like as again, as America, if you're getting like an Uber to and from the con or to and from places, it's like what $50 a fucking trip.
Yeah, for comparison, in Sweden, getting hotel for 2 nights, relatively near DreamHack in Jönköping, that was $500,
That's
and
gonna
that
be
is nothing
much more
in comparison to what it would be like for
in
TwitchCon.
San Diego,
I
America,
Yeah,
California.
I think yeah, I think 2K is on the lower end.
Yeah,
Sweden isn't actually that small. It's pretty long,
it's
but
long. I don't
it's
know
not
if it's
a huge
big.
country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
How do
guess,
you get the symbols?
I'd say Sweden's probably like I think it's probably like in the middle. I'd say like the 94th biggest country in the world? Can we get a fact? Can somebody Google a list of largest countries in world by area? I think Sweden. I think Sweden's probably around 90. You got a guess?
No, I have no guess.
That's no fun. Trying to make a game out of this.
Like, okay. Oh. In that case.
Don't look at chat. Whatever you do.
Okay, not looking at chat. You said 94.
Yeah, I said like 94, 95. Biggest. So
So
number one would be the
bigger country
largest.
would be a lower number.
Yes.
Okay.
So like Russia would be
I
number
think
one.
that is. What the fuck? 94th? No.
There's like 200
think-
countries in the world, isn't there? Like 200 something?
Yes.
It's like in the middle.
But Sweden is big.
Is it?
We have a lot of land.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay, I don't.
Yes.
Maybe I'm thinking of Norway.
We're
'cause
like
Norway's thinner.
a big. Yeah. Surface area wise, we are a large chunk of Europe.
Okay. And what would you say then? Number.
Yeah. Closer to like 40 maybe. 40, 30, between 30 and 40. Maybe even. Nah, not the year.
Well, you won. Yours is much closer. Because according to chat, it's 55th. I was way off.
55th?
I was confusing Norway and Sweden. Because I think Norway would be higher up. Because it's thinner. It might have a lot of islands, but it's thinner. What about Norway? Is Norway closer? Norway is like. It's got to be like 90 something, you know?
17 cookies. I actually have cookies. He sent me Girl Scout cookies.
I did.
I
What?
haven't tried them yet.
If
But yeah.
I'll say
And I do have tea as well. I have Yorkshire tea.
British. Whoa.
Like ish.
British? I'm not a Girl Scout. I just got them cookies. And
Also, thank you for the bitters.
can I say, I sent your package and Chris's package at the same time. I took them to the post office at the same time, sent them out. I haven't even gotten word. I haven't gotten any emails that Chris has even shipped. Like, there's a package supposedly going to you, Chris, but
That's funny.
it's just I haven't, because there were 2 boxes. Wait, you have it? Wait, it arrived. Chris, you never told me that they arrived.
What?
What do you mean? You have the Girl Scout cookies. You have that. You have the box.
It's real and this
Chris,
is the
you.
downfall.
We did not have a conversation about you having. I was under the assumption that they still hadn't even shipped to you. What the fuck? When are you gonna eat them then? To be fair, you could also eat them. Like, if you're not planning to go to America, then you can do your gluten cheating anytime you want.
Yes. However,
However,
I cheat only once a year.
okay.
And I want to be able to do the max out of it. And I also don't want it to affect other stuff that I'm doing. I am considering doing it on the second half of the break that I'm taking for house-related stuff. To be able to enjoy myself, not have to worry about perfect food while I'm doing other stuff, basically.
I was gonna think that as well. Of like, during. Here's the thing though. Do you want to eat food that will fuck up your stomach when you want to be happy that you've moved?
That's the other thing. Because it will also, what happens is that it fucks up the intestine, so I don't pick up all the energy. So I will have to
So my thinking would be
eat more to have the same energy.
if you eat like right before you leave. or like the week before you leave. That way, that's your last time having low energy in that the place that you're living now. And then you won't have to worry about not having energy from your diet thing for the rest of the year that you're in the
No,
new place.
I'm not going to eat like chia and gluten before I move. That much I can say for sure.
All right. Anyway, Chris is. I'm mad. Chris did not tell me. I guarantee Chris did not tell me. You can look in our DMs. You can look in any location that we would have talked about it, Chris. You can look at your vods. I guarantee you did not tell me that that package arrived. That's fucked up. I can't believe you would do this. Start the drama. Light the fuse. Um, Chris, you should do like a tier list. See, that's the thing that I always say. I'm not a femboy.
There you go.
Thanks.
Next tier list.
I still need to do my Swedish and Norwegian food tier list. I just don't know when I would do it. Because I don't know how interesting it would be now that so much as time has passed. That I ate it all.
Yeah.
I mean, we'd have the Asby tier list. That's
As
something I
the tier
need you
list.
for.
Oh yeah.
I need you and Chris. And if Brady wants to be a part of it as well, we can just have the 3 Urple cats. I have the images. I have it
Yeah.
ready to go, I think. We can do it during his his well actually no, he didn't want any like links to it. See, here's the weird thing. He said he was fine with me doing the tier list of like, you know, the tier list of what it's going to be. But he was like, "Yeah, you can do it, but just don't link to me." Which I'm like, if
What?
I'm talking about you in the tier list, a very specific part of you, but you don't want it linked back to you. You don't. Okay, I won't link to him during it, I guess.
Cass?
If that's what he wants. That's fair. It's my gamer subs. Oh, man, you ever not put enough of the powder in your gamer subs and it just tastes watered down?
Yeah, that's the thing. Just normal water, assuming both are cold. Just normal water or properly mixed is better. They are both better than poorly mixed
Yeah.
gamer subs. Like poorly mixed gamer subs is actually like a dip.
Yeah. It's like water is good and it goes up, and then poorly mixed gamer subs goes down, and then mixed gamer subs goes back up. It's a roller coaster.
Speaking of,
Huh?
have you ever? I don't know if it is like this in America, but have you ever had iced water from McDonald's or like any fast food place like that?
Maybe? Probably? Why?
Because here in Sweden, the few times where I have had iced water from McDonald's, it has been so good. I don't know why. Just
I don't.
it is so thirst quenching.
I don't know about that.
They never clean the ice machines. They do clean them here in Sweden. I can guarantee you that.
I know that
They are very strict on that sort of stuff here.
notoriously, McDonald's Sprite is just it's better. We don't know why, but the Sprite from
Yeah.
McDonald's tastes so much better than like Sprite from a bottle.
Oh, you mean like that? I thought you were talking about like comparing them to each other, because Sprite is my go-to drink when I go to like some kind of fast food place.
Same.
That is my go-to. Sprite or 7 Up.
Yeah.
Just because I feel like it's the easiest one to drink while eating.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't in my brain, I know it doesn't make any sense, but to me, Sprite feels healthier than like Coke. They're both soda. They're both bad for you. But in my mind, Sprite is clear. So it doesn't have those chemicals that, makes the Coca-Cola, brown. It doesn't make sense, but in my mind, it makes sense. Also, have you tried Veno pointed this out, or he recommended like carbonating gamer subs. Turned over to me.
I think I've tried that once.
Yeah, he like made gamer subs and he put it in like a soda carbonator that he had that like he got for Christmas or something. And I thought about it and I
Yeah.
was like, that would it would taste like soda. Whatever gamer subs you have. And
Just make
but
sure you
yeah,
don't mix or carbonate like after you've mixed it. Like what you should do is you
you mix the gamer
take like a
subs.
little bit of water and mix the gamer subs in that, and then you take water separately, carbonate it, and then you mix those. Because otherwise you're gonna fuck shit up.
Can you not just make
Also,
like a carbonated like make gamer
hygienic.
subs and then just carbonate that?
No, you. It. I don't think. I don't think it would be in a risk. Like if you carbonate wine, that will explode.
Why? It's wine.
I don't know the logic or like science behind it, but that is a thing. Don't try to carbonate wine; it will literally explode.
Oh, okay. I'll
Like not explode as in kaboom, big explosion. Just think of bottle rocket, that kind. There's a bunch of videos on it. People are stupid. I don't. I think it might be a specifically red wine. I don't know for sure.
I hope you die to a zombie right now. Look out behind you. Look out behind you. There's a zombie. There's a zombie. They're playing a Zomboid right now.
Yeah, they usually do it at this time, or when we do.
Yeah.
Kind of fun.
It's like background noise.
Yeah.
Okay, Ben. Here's what is there like audio
But yeah,
cues in Zomboid? Cuz then you can just play like a scary audio cue just on our stream and then they'll hear it. And then anyway, what were you going to say? I don't either. Okay.
I was gonna say that I don't think there's any risk for any kind of explosion similar to the wine thing. However, it is very unhygienic to use SodaStream on and whatever brand your soda thingy is. Like, you wanna keep it clean, so just carbonate water.
I guess getting it clean would do
Yeah, it's more of just that.
yeah, so you don't get like
Hygienic.
sticky on the soda stream. I'm American, yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, hey, something I wanted to talk about. The thing we brought up before stream, we were talking about the old VR chat.
But yeah, that's a good topic. Yeah.
So there's a few people that we know often bring up, man, I miss the old VR chat. I miss when VR chat was fun. What happened? You know, Chromia will say that, or
Everyone is just on
Great
orange now.
Moonaroma.
Wah.
Yeah, everybody's on orange. Everybody's just, oh, they're lying down in game. They're always sleeping and cuddling. I miss the old VR chat.
Chris Jacua.
Yeah, but my question there is, well, let's look back to the old VR chat because there were very similar complaints back then. You said you brought up everybody's always on orange. Well, back then, one of the most common things to see was streamer lobbies, where if you weren't friends with a streamer, you couldn't get in because you go to the VR chat front page and you get 9 different streams of the same world but from different angles. And oh, people are always laying down and sleeping. Well, do you remember when the term mirror dweller became a thing? Where people would just sit in front of mirrors all day? That started in that
Yep.
time period. So, like, you want the old VR chat back. But what is the old VR chat to you? That's my question. When people say
Yeah.
I
And
miss the old VR chat.
when we were talking about it just before we started, um, one of the things that I said is that I would like to hear from them, like when they say they miss all VR chat or what happened, what specifically do they miss?
Exactly. Like what aspects of it do they miss? Like I want a list. And so I kind of go into chat a little bit of for some of the old frogs that have been in VR chat that have been playing for fucking 4 or 5 years at this point. What from back then is it that you miss?
You miss being too like being a kid again and having friends.
Exactly. It was.
Um,
It's
but
like that.
the thing, what Feast said, the old VR chat had less people, so it's more often you would see people you knew.
I don't believe that.
That isn't inherently true either, because before I actually properly joined any communities or friend circles, I was a public instance dweller. That
Ooh.
is where I hang out. I didn't know specific people. I didn't join on friends. I didn't request on friends. I went to public instances of a few worlds that I knew of. Specifically, one of the ones that I actively participated in, or two, I guess I should say, is the karaoke world, whatever the fuck that's called again, I forgot the name, and
Yeah.
open mic night. And I can tell you for sure, the number of times where I would see people like more than once, that's probably less than 2 handfuls. Less than 10 times, probably. I can't say for sure because it was so long ago, but it was not often.
Yeah.
Now, once you made friends and join a circle, the whole game changes. Like, my
Yeah.
experience with ViaChat as a public instance dweller versus actually joining a community is very, very different. When I was a public dweller, I didn't actively play the game. I was joining every now and then. I was, generally speaking, playing it on a daily basis, but I wasn't actively, I'm gonna compare it to like 2020, 2021 for me because that's when I was more active.
Yeah.
Um, aside like outside of content creation, basically. And comparing it to that is just day and night difference.
Yeah. When you have friends in a game, especially this game, you want to hang out with them. You want to, be with them because they're people that you know and people that you enjoy being with. Whereas somebody who just boots up the game for the first time, who doesn't have friends in it, like a much different experience. You're just walking around aimlessly. You're either playing games in public lobbies or just lurking on conversations of already established friendships.
Yeah. Honestly, that as well, what Levika just said, public lobbies are like the outback wild of VRChat. I actually disagree. If you go to one of the 5 main popular worlds, yes, that's gonna be your experience with the game. But
Yeah.
if you find any niche worlds with like less than 50 people across all instances of that world, you're gonna have most likely, and I will actually go out on a limb and say, on average, you're probably gonna have more positive than negative experiences.
That, yeah, that makes me think of.
Assuming that people can't see which world I am in, I would be fine streaming from worlds like that, even if they are public. But
Yeah,
you
you
know,
figure it out. But that's
yeah,
what you just explained there is what I hate about a lot of VR chat documentaries is they go to these public world. They go to public black cats, public great pugs, uh, whatever fucking big lobbies are popular nowadays, which isn't an accurate representation of the game. That's the people
yeah,
that come in, play like 2-3 times, find out that it's not what they expected, and then never touch the game again. You want to go to those lobbies that are smaller but still public, because those are the people that enjoy playing the game, that actively play the game.
I think there's two parts here where if you want to find racist, guess what? You will find racist. Like, you will find what you want to find. Like in a general sense, it's not like
Yeah.
that implies anything about someone as a person. It's more like just talking very generally here. If you have a very negative view on it, then you will find those negative things, because that is what you're looking for. Kind of looking for validation of your beliefs, kind of in a way. Getting very not philosophical, but yeah.
Yeah, you're
I had another thought to it as well, but I
confirmation bias there. Of, oh, I'm looking for something,
yeah,
so you're
confirmation
going to
bias.
find it more likely.
Yeah. And yes, what Dora said. And yes. Oh,
What?
that was the other thing. Like any other social media, it's impossible to make a proper, accurate view of what something or what the social media or game or platform is, because there's just so much. It's impossible to cover everything.
Yeah.
I think that New Year's Eve does a pretty solid job at highlighting a lot from the community, a lot from the people who make the community. But that is like a small part of it still. There's so much more. And realistically, we really just experienced the English part of it. The Japanese part of VRChat is massive. The Spanish part of VRChat, massive. Guess what? There's even a huge Russian part.
Yeah. We're a very small subsect of this entire game. Just in the English speaking part of it.
Yeah.
So to generalize
yeah,
all of VR chat like that, from that one tiny
Yeah.
subsect of a subsect.
Going back to like the original topic, basically, all VRChat being quote unquote better. It was things were different, but
Yeah, that was what you found it better because you were younger. You weren't. You didn't have as many bad experiences.
I had different needs back then as
Yeah,
well.
you weren't. You didn't have the needs that you have now. Like for I don't know if it's a bad subject to bring up, but for somebody like Chromia, like I'm sure she was having a great time like way back in the day, and then something big happened to her where her house got flooded, I believe,
Yeah.
and I would assume after that point, she hasn't had as much of a great time since then. I feel like that's a
That was kind
key
of
moment.
also, yeah, that was also kind of like right in the middle of when it was things were really starting to change. We were talking about like the form that most people streamed in. Like when people are streaming via chat back then, you would have first person view and a avatar in the corner. That was the norm. That's what everyone was doing. But when that whole thing happened with Chromia, that is kind of when vlog streaming, as in when you talk to the camera and you just see what the camera is seeing, that's kind of when that started taking off or
Yeah,
becoming more popular, and that basically like transition to that becoming the norm around that same time. So yeah,
but yeah, it was simpler back then. You were younger. You had more energy. You had more youthfulness. I I can even myself,
I think having
like
different needs is a big one.
yeah, like starting at back then, a lot of these people 5 6 years ago, you don't have as much stuff to worry about. You know, you're younger. You might still live with your
Yeah,
parents, but now a lot of these people they have to live on their own. They have to make the bills. And something I brought up before of the world state back then. Everybody was indoors.
yeah,
A lot of people got stimulus checks. A lot of people had good income that they could just throw around. It was easier to
yeah.
just
This was
be
during
online.
stimulus and before inflation and pandemic, so no actual work, more free time, basically.
Yeah,
Those are three very big
the free time
factors.
of anybody can just get on anytime they want because, well, I don't got work. So might as well hop in VR and hang out. And this is my only chance to socialize. I can't go outside and see friends. I can't go to work. I can't go to these places. I can only have my social interactions online. So I'm going to make the best of them and
Yeah,
have the most fun. Hence why a lot more people had energy to do stuff. A lot more people were happy at the chance to talk with people. Nowadays, I know a lot of people, including myself sometimes, we have work, we go about our day, and then we're like, okay, I just want to relax at home now. So maybe I'll get in VR and lie down. So I have, a screen that I can just put above me and watch YouTube and lay down. Just things have changed. The world is a different place. The game is a different place.
yeah,
I think it'd be interesting to try to recapture that energy if possible. But again, I'd want to know what do people say is what they miss. What is it that they're looking at that, hey, I miss this aspect. I miss when people would do this. And then see if we can make that happen. Is it playing more games? Is it being in more open lobbies? What is it? Explain. You know?
yeah. Eh,
You seem confused. I don't know. Or
I no, I'm thinking like there's the whole talk about like VHS becoming a lot more sexualized, and it's like I don't fully agree with it because that sort of stuff was still around back then, but it's definitely become more normalized.
Yeah, it's more
I
normalized.
had a
It's
friend.
easier to
Uh,
access.
I will give some context here. I'm not gonna name any names
Hmm.
because just respect.
Yeah.
I have a friend who haven't really played in 4 years, maybe. And they got on to celebrate a birthday because they were invited. And then when I got off, they told me that they didn't tell me. They asked me like, or they said that later in the evening everyone got naked, and then asked, "Is this just normal now?"
No,
And like,
but it depends on the community. It depends on the group.
yeah,
I mean, I'll be like, this is it's kind of, I guess, funny for me. Like back in the day, like when I was in desktop, it was much more common for me to see people naked because I was around a group of drunk Europeans. Every Saturday they would get on, they would drink. At a certain point, they, it was like, oh,
yeah.
we hit, 3 a.m. No, if you're a streamer in the lobby, get out because you're probably gonna see someone naked.
The red button in the bar, in the community bar, that is actually a reference to that specific thing.
I didn't know that.
That button was made as a joke, as the 3 a.m. button. Okay, it's 3 a.m. Hit the red button.
I,
That was the joke behind it.
that's lore. I did not know that. I was unaware of that. But yeah, that was
Yeah,
how it used to
it was
be.
like very early. It was one of the first like references jokes kind of made for the bar.
But nowadays, I don't. Well, I still see naked people. It's just usually they're fucking, as opposed to just being around naked. But yeah, so
Yeah,
like it's just the people that you hang around with or the groups of if people are if that's the norm. Well, it depends on who you're with.
it's also like content creation is what you make of it. Like thinking of how content creation has changed. What did I join into? Unscripted Toast, where we're just talking about random topics, like a podcast. Thinking of like the content creation side and how that has changed, because yeah, right now the meta is, if we really want to generalize here, uh, dancing for tips.
Yep, it's being a stripper.
That is
That's you're in front of an
more or less,
audience, you
yeah,
are dancing, and they are giving you money. That's what a
yeah,
stripper is, in my mind. Minus the pole. Even then, sometimes there is a pole.
yeah. There on some there is, but yeah, that is the current meta of like video chat streaming on Twitch. And when I say meta, that I mean what is the meta is. I Here, 1 second.
No, she's typing
Meta
something.
is actually a shortened version for um
She's looking it up, chat. Give her a moment.
most yes, I'm looking up most effective tactics available. It literally basically means the easiest path to success, whatever
Yes.
you're trying to succeed at. So for a while, I would argue that yes, being a mute cat girl kind of was meta, especially like back in 2020. I think that was a very big selling point back then.
I
I wouldn't argue that it is now, but mute cat girl like dancing for tips, that I would classify as the current meta. As in, most effective tactic available.
Yeah.
Meta.
I would have argued like, because I remember like 2, 3, 4 years ago, me being like, oh man, it's so much easier for the mute cat girls to be streamers because it's just that was the meta at the time. You would hang around, you'd be a mute cat girl, you would like hit the chat, it was a girlfriend simulator. And there was no voice, so you didn't have to like, oh no, my immersion that this cat girl is, a 40-year-old man, because this was before AI voices. In at least in my opinion, it was a lot easier. That was the meta, like you said.
Yeah. The-
Not exactly a dating sim, but it very much you are you're just you are a cute anime girl on screen. Like with any streamer, you're not allowed to be in a relationship because you got to have the chat think, "Oh man, I can get with this streamer. Surely if I throw enough money at them, I will get to meet them and date them." But now that's not the meta anymore. It's as little clothing as possible and shaking your ass.
Harlan admits the meta, but that's nostalgia goggles. Goggles. Sorry. Um, I like mutes are still a thing. That haven't changed. I wouldn't say like I don't see how you can miss the meta of it because there's still mute streamers as well. Nothing has really changed there. Like if you enjoy mutes for whatever reason,
I will.
there's it's still a thing.
I do feel like there's less though, because a lot of mutes like
It's
yourself
definitely not
and
as
like
popular.
Chris and like Chromia have kind of switched to the AI voice. Like I feel like there's a lot of people that we know that would just be mutes, but they have AI voice, and Kitten as well, and Waffles and Minty. These are all people that stream and use an AI voice, but they probably wouldn't be using an AI voice if it wasn't available. They would just be a mute.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
And it will just become more available as well. It will get even better and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
as they improve, there will be people that you don't even realize are using an AI voice because it just sounds natural.
Uh,
But yeah, I will say a lot of the strippers. I don't know what you would the top of the VR chat gooning
I don't think
experience are
saying
still
strippers is
mutes. What?
just trying to be respectful and not trying to like attack people basically.
I
Which
know.
is, I feel like calling strippers is disrespectful.
Yeah,
Even if I
that's fair.
do agree that the similarities are there.
Like I said, if they're not, you know what I mean, and there's a reason that you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The only thing stopping them from taking more clothes off. Well, people like people don't like just net. You that goes back to a whole conversation you've had of just complete nudity isn't as attractive as partial nudity or something like that. Right?
Doesn't mean people won't try. And okay, one other thing that I just want said set in stone because I
Mhm.
do know for a fact that there are other content creators out of the ones that I am kind of targeting with this, I do know that a lot of them do like lurk and skim, and word, goes around. They hear about something, they want to look it up. So I just want it set in stone. You can dislike someone's content without disliking them as a person.
Yeah.
Those are not coexist, like those can coexist in different ways. I just want that said.
It's crazy
There
that.
are there are content creators whose content I do not like. I don't think it's right, or I don't think it belongs on Twitch, or whatever my opinion on that is. Doesn't matter. I might still like them and support them as a person. Just wanted that said.
Yeah. And
Before there's any drama.
so I want to add on to that of that just in general has become much more of a thing, and it's annoying. Of people can have beliefs or do stuff or think certain ways or have certain jobs that you don't agree with, but you can still like them as a person. I feel like a lot of people, especially now in the current age that we're in, especially with social media, that believe you think something different from me, so I cannot like you anymore. You enjoy this content, so we can't be friends. On a very simple level, it's very it you know what I mean.
Oh,
Like I'm trying to say it
yeah,
without getting
I
into
know
like
what you mean.
politic, but that's like the easiest way of
Yeah,
like
I
you
thought of something
this
else.
side and then yeah.
I thought of something else that is like
Okay.
very on this topic, but
Okay.
it's related to Cinder and that whole thing. So I don't know if it's
Do you? That's up to you.
in nothing bad. Are
Hmm.
you comfortable with it?
I'm fine. I don't give a shit.
Basically, as with everything happening, I've seen a lot of people say that, oh, I'm gonna trash my Cinder merch. And I just wanna say, if that is your, like, I feel like there's a level of parasocialism in that, in thinking that that is unhealthy.
Yeah.
You can appreciate content that someone has made, even if that content creator turns out to be a bad person. You can still appreciate what you have seen, what you have joined, what you have been part of, what you have experienced, everything like that up to that point. Like, that hasn't changed. You still enjoyed it. And besides the fact, we're not talking about socialism. Just to be clear, when this is no
What?
politics. Yeah, the first time message. Um,
Uh.
Basically, just like if you destroy the merch because they came out as a bad person, okay, they're not gonna see it. You're not gonna make a statement. She's not gonna care. You already paid for it. The only thing you're doing is destroying what you probably paid a couple $100 for.
Yeah, you're just throwing out money.
Like, yeah, if you don't want it, I don't know, sell it, give
Yeah.
it away, whatever. But destroying it, that makes no sense to me. And there's a level of parasocialism to that. That's probably what you heard, friendly man.
Heck, when you.
Parasocialism. There's a level of parasocialism to making a statement like that. Basically, that was all. Has nothing to do with anything else. Like, yeah, just that part, because kind of overlaps here
Yeah, like I.
with what you were saying.
Yeah. For an example on my thoughts or something that I've experienced in the past of I was a huge Achievement Hunter fan back in the day. I watched all their videos. I watched all their content. Ryan Haywood turned out to be a bad person. He was a member of that group. I don't agree with what he did. What he did was a bad thing. But I still look at the content that they made as a group, and I'm like, that was I enjoyed that content.
Yeah.
all of that stuff, like all the content that they made, I still enjoy and look fondly back at, despite him being a bad person. Those two things are not
Okay, we're
mutually
kind of going down a
exclusive.
rabbit hole now, but yeah.
Yeah?
No, I agree with what you've said so far.
Again, they're not mutually same with like Jontron. He said some bad stuff. He said some fucked up stuff I don't agree with, but I still
I
look
did
back
not
at
even know about that, I'll be honest.
yeah. But like I look back on his stuff with Game Grumps and all of his old YouTube videos. That's not gonna stop me from singing along with him to Firework. Exact separation of the artist from the art. Harry Potter, love those movies. J.K. Rowling, bad person. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna watch the Harry Potter movies. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna, go to Harry Potter World if I get the chance. They're not mutually exclusive things. It's annoying that the internet has kind of made it that way. Of if you enjoy this thing, then everything surrounding it is your personality, and you agree with everything related to that.
That's another thing. Like, I was reading, I don't, I think it was a Reddit thread, again, relating to everything. We,
Hmm. She loves
I know we
Reddit.
said we weren't gonna talk much about it, but
It's up to you. You have more to
I
lose
have
than
been
me.
spending more. um, I have been spending more time on Reddit than Twitter. I have. I'll be honest.
I don't know if that's good or worse.
I'm not participating. I'm not talking. I'm just in doom scrolling,
Mm-hmm.
random information, funny kind of
What do you want to talk
that kind of
about?
experience. Um, I've read about the recent thing that happened in the past 24 hours came up,
Mm-hmm.
and one of the comments said that I hope they will unfollow this person because they are bad and it's supporting or something along those. I don't remember exactly what it said, but it was along those lines in the notion of following someone equals supporting. No, it does not.
No, it's
That's
nothing.
fucking stupid. I want to use the R word, but no. I think that's fucking stupid.
It really is. It annoys me that that's how
Yeah.
the world kind of views it. Of like, oh, you interacted with that person one time. You support everything that they do. You support every single belief that they have.
Yeah.
It's like no, not at all. It's not how that
In
works.
order to see stuff in a normal manner, you kind of have to follow someone in most cases, or if you don't want to have to manually go look it up every time and refresh updates, stuff like that. That's all it is.
Yeah,
It's not endorsement. Separate that, please, for the love of
exactly.
God.
Even something down to being friends with someone versus endorsing someone. You can be friends with someone without endorsing what they do. It's not like I can know somebody. I can know this person and talk with them once in a while about, fucking baseball or whatever and not support
I'm just gonna.
all that stuff.
I don't want. Yeah, let's skip
What?
that topic.
Oh,
It's just
that one.
J.K. Rowling. I don't wanna. I want nothing to do with that. I'm not interested. There you go.
Yeah,
Anyway, just yeah. Sorry.
you're good.
Yeah, all good. I'm not like nobody got time out. Nobody got bad. I'm just cutting it off here, basically. All good. No hurt feelings or anything.
I'm mad at you, chat. How dare you type Hooey.
You don't have to smoke if your friend smokes. That is a very, very good way of putting it. I really like that. Take notes.
Don't smoke.
Yeah, I know you think smoking is cool. Just because your friends smoke doesn't mean you have to think it's cool.
Exactly. I'm trying to think how the metaphor. Fuck you, chat. Stop it. I'm trying to think of how the metaphor would go because, okay, like, just because your friend smokes doesn't mean you should smoke. How does that fit in with like secondhand smoke? Of like, if they're doing something, you can just leave the room and then come back when they're not smoking anymore, right? I'm trying to think how that would work. I'm trying to build off this metaphor.
I feel targeted. You're not targeted. I just don't want those controversial topics. That's not what we're here for. Simple as that.
Yeah.
Like,
Either way, yeah, smoking is bad for you, and you shouldn't do it just because your friend does it, or you think
yeah,
it looks cool.
I can't really think of a proper metaphor for what you are explaining.
Can we ban lay?
I don't think that applies just as one line. It's more like the way they put it, I think, fits in general very well. Because if you want to go like a bit more in depth, then you come to the point where, smoking leaves smell.
Mm.
It leaves a stink.
Yeah.
So yeah, keeping it simple, I think. I don't think metaphor has to like cover everything. Like just keeping it simple.
I know. I just like to. I like metaphors.
Yeah.
But yeah, the whole thing is stupid and annoying and dumb, and the way that the internet acts and is so black and white is dumb.
And then forgets about it a week later.
It's either they forget about it a week later, or they hold on to something for the rest of time in memoriam. Where you can like be a dumb 17-year-old kid on the internet and say some dumb shit, and then like a decade later, they're still like, yeah, but look at what they said on the internet. It's like, yeah, I was a dumb 17-year-old.
Oh my god, PewDiePie's fucking bridge accident.
Yep.
People are holding his kid for that. Like attacking him for having a kid because he did the bridge thing.
Because he said a bad word one time on stream. It's like, yeah, he shouldn't have said it, but to hold that over him for probably a decade almost at this point.
Yeah, he apologized. He's moved on.
Yeah.
He's never done anything like that since. Like, what more do you want? Is the premise is that everyone should be held accountable until the end of time for every single bad thing they have done, or how do you?
You know what, motherfucker?
How do you grow as a person if that's the case?
You, you. I know that when you were like a 5-year-old, you stole some crayons from your classmate and you didn't put them back. You stole those crayons, so you're a bad person. And you're going to hell. And we're gonna hold that above you for the rest of your fucking life. When you were a 5-year-old child, because we have to hold you accountable. That's just how it is. But yeah, the internet has a hive mind there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Internet also loves taking things out of context. That's also a thing.
Yeah, I mean that's more malicious than anything.
But like, yeah, but still,
Yeah, it's
I would argue that a lot of the people who fall into this category of behavior, they are to some degree malicious in the way they are doing it. Like the intention isn't, in my opinion at least, it feels like the intention is not just to better the world in their own kind of twisted view. It is, at least what it feels like, malicious.
yeah.
Also, ease of access. That is a big one. This is something that I talked a lot about as well.
Mhm.
Ease of access. People love to criticize and attack what is easy to criticize and attack. Okay. Now I'm really getting well, so I'm gonna keep this very short.
Mhm.
Okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Keeping it short,
Considering how to word this,
compact.
I'm gonna message you first because I want to make sure that you're okay with this.
Todd, I don't know if there's anything that you could say on your stream that you wouldn't say on. I don't think there's anything you could say on my stream with me present.
I'm being respectful.
I know, I know, I
That's
know,
that's all.
I
I
know.
just wanna.
Okay. Just gonna keep it short like lay. Uh.
There you go.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't even know who that person is. I looked them
Okay.
up and knew nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
TLDR. On the topic of like, because you're associated, that means you're endorsing what everything that's happening and stuff like that. There's been a, in my opinion at least, very smaller situation related to gamer subs, and people have been, I say people, but a very small group of people have been attacking gamer subs because they haven't cared or done anything about it, which I don't see why they should. They're not involved. It has
Mhm.
nothing to do with them. The only reason why they're dragged in is because they're trying to make it a thing. Um, to summarize, person affiliated with Game Subs said stupid things. They're holding Game Subs or trying to hold Game Subs accountable for being affiliated with them. So other people are leaving Gamer Subs because of them not doing anything. And I think that's so fucking stupid. And I really want to emphasize how much I want to use the R word here. I really think that it's, you can insert yourself the word in that sentence. I
You.
think it's so stupid to make a claim like that
Yeah.
because, let me explain. The thought process here is that they are bad because they are associating and affiliated with a person that's supporting a bad cause that is harming people. That is the argument here, the strawman argument. Well, if you didn't know, I'm talking about VTubers. Um, guess what VTubers need in order to use a live 2D?
What?
What kind of tools are needed? Yeah, let's not do that. What kind of tools are needed in order to use a live 2D? What hardware?
I don't know what hardware is needed, Todd.
Phone, iPhone.
An iPhone. Yes.
And what are iPhones made of? How are those resources gathered?
Child labor. Right?
So by the same strawman logic here, if you're a VTuber, you support child labor. That is the same strawman argument that they are making for GamerSubs. I
That's
know
for
this is an
true.
extreme, but that is the argument. You can't just cherry pick where these morals are applied. It's so fucking stupid.
I mean, you can make that argument for
Sorry, again.
like literally anything, unless you live
Yes,
off the grid. You grow your own wheat. You grow your own food. You don't consume any media. There is going to be somewhere
yeah.
down the line that you have endorsed something negative.
Any person that is trying to make that argument that, oh, I am ditching GamerSubs because they are affiliated with this bad person. If any person that says that, that is the only reason why they're doing that is to play the moral high ground. They're trying to make themselves out as the good person.
I guarantee.
And the only reason why they want to do that is because it's in their best interest. There's a monetary interest for doing that. They don't actually give a shit.
I guarantee if you trace the line up far enough from GamerSubs itself, you're gonna find some negative company that uses some kind of bad stuff to
Yes.
do their shit. So you don't even need to do. You can just do your research and look up the lines of management and who's associated with who and who bought what stock and all this shit. If you pull enough lines and arrows and red strings, you can find a million different things. Virtue signaling, that's the word.
Yep. I hate virtue signaling. Because virtue signaling, it's not even, oh, I want to be a moral good person. I want people to think I'm a moral good person. That's not what it is. Virtue signaling, more often than not, has a incentive. It's a monetary incentive. They want to sell you something. They want to gain something out of being a good person.
I mean, that's what it always is at the end of the day. Is how can I further myself? I don't care about this cause. I just want to make myself look better.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the times it is kind of a catch-22 of like, well, you can't go against me. Like if I'm calling this person a bad person, you can't call me out because then you look like a bad person because then it looks like you're endorsing the bad person that I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I just realized we're streaming on Twitch. Twitch is owned by Amazon, and Amazon doesn't
Hi Nasu, what a
fuck
time
up
to
this.
join. Welcome Raiders.
What a time. Yeah, we're all
Nacho.
streaming on Twitch. Twitch is owned by Amazon, so by streaming on Amazon, obviously we support union busting. We obviously endorse and support people being forced to pee in bottles. That's the only correct way that you should be allowed to work.
Yep. Yep. I
Obviously.
we stream on Twitch TV, so we personally endorse everything that Jeffrey Bezos does and every decision that he
Yep.
makes. What what is,
Yep.
welcome Raiders. What a time.
Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream, Nacho.
Yeah, I hope you had fun with Minecraft. But yeah, we're just talking about stupidity. Go get food if
Yeah.
you need to go do
There's
whatever
a
you need
lot
to
of
do.
stupidity right now.
Hope everybody enjoys their stay for the podcast. I don't get me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Nasu. I know that you're an artist and you probably use some sort of tablet to draw, and that tablet was probably made in like a country with that uses child labor to make those tablets. So clearly you support that exact child labor. I hate to break it to you, but we're going to have to
Yep.
cancel you now. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, that whole thing is
It's just
fucking
how it is,
stupid.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know if things will ever change because I don't know how they could change.
No, again, I think it falls into can't stop it because she's a kid and she definitely doesn't like dogs.
True. Yeah, you've chosen to
Damn.
be a cat girl, so clearly you hate people that are dogs because you're not a dog.
It is
So
racism.
you
Holy
are a
shit.
racist, Tot.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. So what the fuck? Cause I'm Boshi? What the fuck?
Oh my god. I didn't even notice myself.
Yeah.
I need to be jailed.
You should. You
I'm
do deserve to
sorry.
be behind bars for this.
Damn. Todd is so party. God damn it.
Yeah. Hashtag Todd is over. Get it trending worldwide, globally. The thing is, if you can get some shit like that trending, there will be people that don't know who you are that will just hop onto it because, again, the virtue signaling.
Yeah,
They don't know shit
bandwagon.
about it, but they'll hop on because like, oh, this person, you could make up some dumb shit. Like literally, like you're a cat girl, so you're racist against dogs, and fucking people will hop on that because they won't look at it. They'll just see this person.
Yep.
The people are canceling this person. I need to be on the side of canceling them, or else I'm gonna look bad.
And you know what's even worse?
Hmm.
Even if everything is clarified and everything is like full context is given, there's still gonna be people who choose to believe that nope, they're racist. I just know it.
Yeah. I don't care that facts were put out there. I believe that they are, so it must be. Yeah, I was kind of referencing that VB. Or no, it was in Pokemon
That's just
because
sad.
the gym leader Clay, I don't know in which game, but he's like the rock type gym. It was like Clay is over party, and people, because Dream's name is Clay, people that didn't know shit about it just hopped on and were like, oh, what the fuck did Dream do this time? They didn't know shit about it. They just hopped on because Clay is over.
People just wanna hate.
Yep. They don't look into it. Yeah, he did it. He did it with Yogi and with Clay.
I don't even think it has anything to do with feelings being hurt. Because 9 out of 10 times, nobody's feelings were hurt.
No.
It's just that people just want, like, again, going back to ease of access, it's very easy to be upset. It's very easy to be angry about something. And being angry about something justifies your own position in life.
Yep.
It makes them, whoever you are attacking or whatever subject you're attacking, it makes that a worse thing than your own situation or something else, or it justifies it in a sense. What was it? Evixit. Thank you for 34 months.
Was right wrong? So broad, it just doesn't matter what you
Just
say or
give
do.
off that vibe.
Yeah. Dude, there's so much shit like that of
Yeah.
just I didn't like this person's vibe, so I think that there's something up with them. I don't know. I don't like the way that they say the word, baguette. So I'm gonna start a fucking
They were
cancel.
French.
Exactly. Somebody cancels sorry. I don't know how to say her name. She's like the one hot French lady. She she's the one French person I will forgive for being French. She's hot enough. She gets the pass.
Please clip that out of context. Just clip that part. I will forgive her for being French or something like that. Clip that out of context, please. I need that.
What the fuck? She's hot. What do you want me to say?
Canceling Boshi.
There's a weird thing. I don't know. She's like, I feel like a lot of the people that watch her are into feet, so I'm not big on that. But other than that, she's,
Head it to the wiki. Oh yeah, Kiritsu said that they felt like body pillows is like a parasocial thing or something like that.
I
I did
mean,
have some thoughts on that. It was kind of interesting, and it goes in both directions actually.
it depends on the intention that you're buying it.
Yeah, even then, um, okay, I know for a fact for most people that this is not going to be the case, but I do want to say that you can think a character's design is hot without being parasocial about it.
Yes.
However, yes, if you gotta get a body pillow because you wanna sleep with that person, not necessarily the character, that is obviously parasocial as well. Like they're just both sides.
Yeah, like it again. It's the intention of buying the body pillow. If you want to just support the creator that you like, you buy the body pillow, and it's like, oh, I like their design. It looks nice. They're a cool person. They're funny. Whatever. But if you're buying it because I want to imagine that I am actually sleeping with this person, I'm falling asleep looking at this body pillow with this character on it, imagining that I am falling asleep with that person, then it's creepy.
I actually have a really good example. That is
Mhm.
like a personal example.
Mhm.
Chromia's rebel design and like Aspis design, I think they are hot. I genuinely do. I think they are nice looking designs.
Yes.
But I couldn't give a shit about who they are in real life. That doesn't matter. Don't care.
Literally, the fucking the Mamiya avatar, the Chromia MILF avatar, I think is fucking hot as shit, man. That is a I God, I love it. But Chromia as a person, I have no interest in because she's mean to me and she hates me. But the design of that avatar, mwah, chef's kiss, 10 out of 10.
Yeah. And hell, if you want to take it in a third direction, you can enjoy or think that someone's personality is hot without actually liking the looks of it. Like a VTuber. You can, yeah. There's no set rules or boundaries, yes, but there is a level of yes, it can be parasocial, but it doesn't have to be.
Yeah.
Now, yes, in most cases, there is gonna be a parasocial factor to it, just because it's common. It's
Yeah. That's why I have like,
being a content
30
creator
something.
in this sort of like VTuber in particular. It's very driven by that. I don't know if you guys know what podcast Steak and Eggs is. It's a podcast with Tectone, Asmongold, and fuck, I forgot her name. The last one. The girl. Cosplayer.
What a great group of people. I don't know either. Emirichu.
Yeah, okay. Amy, yeah. So Asmongold, Tectone, Amy Richu. Not making any statements about them as a person or whatever, any of that. Not what I'm interested in here. Basically, one of the podcast episodes they did, they had Soda Poppin on.
Mm-hmm.
And if you are a VTuber or if you're a fan of VTubing or more of the intricate, like behind the scenes stuff, I actually recommend watching that episode because Soda dates Vebe, and he gives a lot of interesting insight in that episode. Like, I genuinely think it's a very, very interesting episode for that reason.
Hmm.
Because most people might not. I don't remember what episode number, but if you just search for soda pop and steak and eggs, it should just show up. Um, a lot of people might not notice, but soda poppin and Wreckful, they are like they were, you know, they're old streamers,
Yeah.
but like they are the OGs. When you think of original Twitch, when you think of Justin TV, it was Wreckful, it was Soda, it was those two. They are the original streamers. Wreckful kind of, invented the donation button. That's where it started.
Huh? I didn't know that.
So, if there is someone to give insight on how streaming has changed over the course of what, 15, 16 years now, almost 17, he has been here for the entire time. He has streamed for longer than he's been alive.
Jesus.
No, for
longer
more
than
than
he's been
half.
alive.
How would you put it? Yeah, I realized when I said it.
Streaming in the womb.
He's like in his
More than
30s
half his
now, but
life.
he streamed for like 18 years. Yeah, more than half. He streamed. Yeah, I don't know. In my head, I felt like it was a good way of putting it. But yeah.
Yeah, no. He's
More
spent
than half of his life, he has streamed.
he spent more of his life streaming than he has more of his than he hasn't.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's a good
Yeah.
one. Yeah. So if there's someone who I think has valid, insight on how it has changed, I think it's him. And that is why that episode is so fucking interesting. Because VTubing is still relatively new.
Yeah.
Especially in the grand scheme of how things have changed.
It was like 2017 or so. It was like the dawn of
I would argue
VTuber
that
stuff.
it wasn't until. Yeah, but it wasn't until like 2020 when VTubing
Yeah.
really became a thing
Yeah.
officially, like in the Western scene. It did exist before, but it wasn't like an established.
Yeah, it was mostly Japanese.
Yeah.
If not discredit, that's what I more mean of. Started that.
Yeah, yeah.
Luna,
Hey.
welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Welcome, Luna. Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. We're talking about streaming stuff. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah.
Shout out Luna. A cool lady. What are you saying?
Steak and eggs episode. Very interesting. If you're interested in like behind the scenes stuff of VTubing, basically. Because
Yeah.
basically, the way it was reflected is he has streamed for. I'm gonna go out on a limb because I know he started like 2008, 2009, something like that.
God, that's early.
Yeah, 18, 19 years maybe is how long he's been streaming.
That's weird to think, because I'm thinking
And
perspective of like, since YouTube's been around. He started streaming only like 2-ish years after YouTube launched.
yeah,
God, I can't imagine that. Anyway, sorry.
it's really fucking insane. Basically, he has been streaming for so long, and he's dating Vay, so he has seen a lot of how the VTuber sphere is. Like, he has very, very close insight in that now. And that is a lot of the conversations, because, Tectone is very interested and up to date in the VTuber sphere as well. So a lot of the conversations happens between Tectone, Emiru, and Soda. That's where most of the like interesting dialogue happens.
Yeah, God. It's weird about just how long stuff has been around. YouTube turned 20 this year? right?
Huh? Say again? What?
YouTube turned 20 this year, right?
Yep. They made some special video about
They
anniversary.
did? I didn't see shit about it.
Yeah, they didn't want to market it as a YouTube Rewind probably, so they did a little bit under the radar.
Yeah,
I
it's
haven't
got
seen it.
that
I've just seen
stink about it.
cuts of it because people being featured.
Man, remember YouTube Rewinds? When they used to
Yeah,
be good.
I kind of missed them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed that. I liked them.
Well, that's the thing is that like at a certain point they became there were so many like YouTube became so big that you watched a YouTube Rewind and you didn't know who the fuck anybody in it was.
Yeah, back
So
when YouTube used to be a dating site. What?
it started as a dating site. You not know that?
No, I did not know that.
Yeah, YouTube
That's
originally started as a dating site and it didn't really get much, so it just kind of morphed into a video sharing site.
that's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. But
So
yeah, like you old YouTube, not really. There's still some people around. You look at like Tay or Smosh. God,
yeah,
feel old. Feel old, chat.
take care, Thomas.
Adios. Good night.
Um,
It's what?
no, just thinking.
Yeah. But like the amount of time that, because how Twitch, like when Twitch was Justin TV, but when did Justin TV start? That's my question. Chocolate rain.
2007,
Oh God.
and it was in 2014 where Twitch TV or Justin TV became Twitch TV.
That's it's always weird. Cuz like when I think of certain eras, like 2007, when I think of videos at that time for some reason, I think of like Chris Chan recording videos in his bedroom with a shitty little camera, all yellow tinted.
Yeah,
So like the idea of
Steve's
being able to
face,
live stream at that point. What? Oh God.
Steve's face account created 2009 February, almost 2008.
That dude's ancient.
Yep. It's still funny to think that Soda Poppin has been streaming longer than that.
Yeah. What do you even?
Then we also have Frozen Frost. He also has a very old account.
See, Feast over here. He doesn't need to worry about online dating. He needs to worry about carbon dating.
Damn.
Hi, Feast.
Yeah.
Oh, you've started it,
Another
Todd.
thing that's weird to think is, okay, I wanna look this up so I don't lie, but
Oh, Todd not being a liar for
uh,
once. Interesting.
Breaking Bad, Breaking Bad aired 2008 in January.
Yeah, it is an old show.
Come here,
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat you!
Like when that aired,
Get in my belly!
the time it was in, the time it was taking place in. Huh? What's up?
It was Tangia thing.
Oh, when Breaking Bad aired, the time it was taking place in was actually kind of current time. but because it progressed so slow, real life progressed, you know,
Yeah.
ahead.
It's like what fuck. That's the craziest. You look at like Breaking Bad started in '08, right? And if you want to count the end of the chronology at when Better Call Saul ended, because it takes place in the same universe, that was what, like only a year or two ago that Better Call Saul ended? Like 2023 maybe? 2024?
Yeah.
That's the span from the start of that show, first pilot episode, to the end of its chronology.
Yeah.
Like,
The events of the series takes place between 2008 and 2010.
oh, so it was current when it came out. It started in '08
Yep.
and it. God. Oh, so that is
And
kind of.
final episode was on September 29, 2013.
Breaking Bad only ran that short amount of time back then? That. I gotta.
Yeah.
That era, can I just say, was like a weird era for television where I feel like there was so much iconic stuff happening. Of around that time was Breaking Bad, was Game of Thrones, was The Walking Dead, to a lesser extent stuff like Dexter. Like that era is was like a big era for television.
Yeah. Walter.
Walter, put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you, Walter. Hi, Radiant.
Wait, when did... Now I'm curious.
What?
Um, let's see.
Mythbuster? That was
Superman
around that
1
time.
aired 2008 as well,
Which one?
which is kind of like the kickstart of the Marvel multiverse thing, like Thanos, all that.
Oh, Iron Man?
The first Iron Man movie.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
when Iron Man came out.
That was the kickstart of that whole thing.
Yeah, that was
2008.
the
Yeah,
first.
so yeah, so much iconic movies and shows and stuff. Wow.
That yeah, like 2008
Yeah.
to like 2012. The Obama administration had a lot of television happening. That's crazy.
Yeah, I remember that's it. I remember because uh, the place I ended up working at, I was working as a summer job there for the first time in, when
Mhm.
is it, 17, I think it was? Which was during the release of, was it season 5, I think, of Game of Thrones. And that was like
God.
basically at the peak of interest. That was before anyone felt the Game of Thrones was bad.
Yeah, that was
So-
pre-Red Wedding, I take it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about what CS is saying because that was literally it.
Yeah.
It was, if you didn't watch Game of Thrones, you were not gonna be part of any conversations. You were gonna be shut off to the side.
Yep. Yes. It was stuff like that I think was part of what started me on my man, I hate these popular television shows that everybody is talking about. I was reluctant to watch Breaking Bad with y'all because it was one of those shows that everybody talked about, that everybody was like, "Oh my god, it's the greatest show ever. You have to watch it." Because fucking with Game of Thrones, everybody was
Yeah.
fucking talking about it. When like the Red Wedding. I've never seen like a fucking like shit about Game of Thrones, but even I'm aware of that moment because it was just so massive. Everybody was talking about it.
Yep. I know for a fact that I think it was Family Guy. They straight up made a joke about Breaking Bad and how everyone was like, "Oh, you need to watch this, best show ever." Like they made that as a gag.
Yep. Though, like I said, see those three shows of Game of Thrones, Breaking Bad, and Walking Dead, for a period of time, that's all that people were talking
I have
about.
not seen Walking Dead.
I haven't either, but I know it was in the cultural zeitgeist at that time.
Yes. I heard about Walking Dead in school. That was like
And
what most people there were talking about.
if you were in the
Turn the slab, or suffer my curse.
shut up, if you were in that niche community, then there was Super Hulock of Supernatural, Doctor Who, and Sherlock. That was the trifecta for like the indie kids, for the Tumblrinas. If you weren't watching those, what were you doing? But on a mainstream, it was Walking Dead, Breaking Bad, and Game of Thrones.
Although Sky Bailey, thank you for 41 months.
I'm actually what I was thinking about this, similar to like the cultural zeitgeist stuff. You think about like the 80s, right? And you think about like the vibe of the time. And what would you say the 80s is?
What do you mean what the 80s are? Because there's like different things.
Of just the when if somebody says think about the 80s, what do you think of? Picture the 80s in your mind.
DeLorean, arcade machines, neon lights.
Neon. Like that kind of aesthetic. If you think about
Yeah.
the 90s, what do you think of?
Those gray, yellow, sun bleached CRT monitors, big computers, lots of game posters, the typical kind of pop culture references that you think of.
Exactly. Now, if you think about the 2000s,
Windows Vista.
okay, it's kind of like the Frutiger Arrow
Well,
type stuff.
what is that called? Yeah, the Fugo.
Yeah, Frutiger Arrow.
Vertigo. I don't know how to.
Frutiger Arrow. Like that kind of stuff. And I
I can't
would
describe it.
agree.
If you ask me to describe that, I can't. I can only refer to it by name.
Yeah.
Barely even that.
Like things were bubbly, things were shiny, it was like
Vertigo Arrow.
I think Apple. I think like
Yes, Apple.
Apple promotion stuff of you look at like a Mac and they
Yeah.
were big and bubbly. Fucking
When you think of Apple, there's basically two Apple. You have the Vertigo Arrow Apple, and then you have the slim, slick, innovative, blue jeans, black shirt. Like, those are two different Apple companies to me.
yeah. I would agree. I mean, you can make the argument of like 80s Apple of Macintosh and boxes and stuff.
I don't. Yeah,
Um,
we actually have Mac to thank for like the mouse as it is.
yeah,
Pretty funny.
it's good. But I'm thinking about it, like those are kind of well known. The 2010s are, they're half a decade away now. How would you describe the 2010s? Like, what aesthetic
my
would you
God,
say is the
YouTube.
2010s?
That's literally it. I think YouTube.
YouTube, but
That's
that doesn't
Only
describe
way I can
anything.
describe it. I know, but that is the best way I can put it. That's the only thing that I explicitly comes to mind of like. I wouldn't even say it's MySpace. I never had MySpace.
Because like, when I think of YouTube, I think of like YouTube and MySpace. I think of the 2000s, of like YouTube being 4x3 and 5-star rating and stuff like that. At least for
I
me.
didn't really get to experience like internet properly until like 2010 and later, and that was
That's
like a
probably why.
gradual introduction. Yeah.
But yeah, like I trying to think of how to describe the 2010s, even though they just happened, is interesting. It's hard to do in my mind.
Yeah. Is that how you got into WoW? Sort of. Yeah, I've probably got introduced to WoW as I got introduced to the internet in general. Like they kind of came hand in hand.
Oh, so you didn't even, yeah, you didn't even get like the thousands. 2010s is Internet 2.0 kind of died, and then Internet as we know slowly crept in. Short form Vine. I think Vine is pretty good because that was.
I
Did you never use Vine?
Short form content. I would argue that short form content really is a 2020 thing. I know that
Hmm.
Vines existed before,
It
but
was
it wasn't really
late
like
2010s.
when Vines were um not public popular. Short form content wasn't established. It wasn't a distinct form of content. Like they were called Vines, not short form content.
Yeah.
It wasn't until like 2020, and I would argue COVID. When that thing happened, that is realistically really when short form content became established as a type of content. And yes,
I
what you said, I have never watched a single Vine themselves. I have, however, watched a bunch of compilations.
see that gets into personal stuff because I was definitely on Vine. I didn't make anything, but I had a Vine account. I liked a lot of Vines. I watched a lot of Vines. There were people on Vine that I never
Yes,
saw again. But I will agree that a lot of them after Vine died got uploaded into Vine compilations. But again, like that doesn't the
corporatism of the
2010s.
internet.
The corporatism, I guess, when things started, it was in the 2010s that a lot of the Frutiger era died, and a lot of logos and stuff became
The
corporatized.
personality of companies died.
Yeah, personality died. That's a good way to put it.
And that's depressing.
Yeah, it because it is.
2010, when personality died.
You look at all the logos and shit. You look at like companies, and they all the bubbly kid stuff that you remember from going to the McDonald's play place. Those are all
I was
gone.
just about to say the McDonald's.
Yeah, McDonald's used to be fucking. They used to have red roofs and the golden arches on the
Colorful,
roof. They used to
happy.
be colorful. You look at Wendy's. I don't know if it was in the 2010s, but it was probably only in the 90s. But they had the yellow cups, the yellow era of Wendy's. You look at a Taco Bell from the year 2007, the inside of a Taco Bell, and you will see all these beautiful fucking colors, all these designs and shit, and you go into a Taco Bell now and it's bland and corporatized and I hate it.
I think what Sky Bailey said there is also very true. Like, the 2010s is when content creation as a job or viable business became established, like over
Yes.
time.
Yeah, definitely.
I guess you could argue
era.
that as well as like 2020 is really when um no, actually no. I would say the first adpocalypse on YouTube, that is probably when like content creation as a job slash business kind of was like by that time at least. That's when it's official
I kidding.
in my book.
Yeah, well, that was when because that was when a lot of people were like, "Oh shit, my job
It
is
was shoved
fucked."
to the mainstream.
Yeah. A lot of the YouTubers were like, "My job is fucked now, and you now understand that because the apocalypse, I gotta talk about this shit now.
Yeah.
Do you think? I'm trying to like the exact timeline of shit. Did the adpocalypse happen because of the PewDiePie thing in the Wall Street Journal, or was it already in the process of happening and that was like the straw that broke the camel's back? Because I'd be curious to know what would happen
I don't
if.
properly remember.
Because you look at the content at the time, and like before the adpocalypse, you had shit like iDubbbz and Filthy Frank and anything for views, them making the vomit cake. You had like all
Yeah,
this. You're looking at content
oh my
from
god.
2016. It's much different.
Yeah. That is actually very, very interesting now that you say it. Because, yeah, iDubbbz, he was openly using the N-word.
Yep.
Like, that was his normal language for him.
Yep.
But when PewDiePie said it on the bridge once, suddenly it was world-defining moment.
Because he was the face of YouTube. He was the biggest subscribed YouTube channel. And so,
Well,
yeah.
Do I
Huh.
have news to you about Mr. Beast?
But yeah, like,
His language on camera versus off camera is like day and night difference. Look at I'm not even talking about the expose that happened, okay? I'm talking about look at literally any behind the scenes video of a Mr. Beast production. And you can hear how much that guy swears.
I wasn't aware of that.
He swears more than us.
I swear a lot. Thank you very much.
He swears more than you.
That's a challenge.
I say that with confidence.
That's a challenge.
No, I say this with confidence.
What the fuck? Man, I gotta watch the video.
And yes, on podcasts as well.
But yeah, like.
It's very interesting.
But back then, PewDiePie said the one word once, and and YouTube died. Monetization got shat on. Again, I don't know if that was the catalyst. I don't know the exact timeline of events. It's also, I recently watched. I think I was talking to some other people about this. I recently watched like the year 2017, in memes rewind type thing so far from that era. Man, how shit has changed. Like in that video, there was like the Logan Paul Forrest thing, there was Uganda Knuckles, there was somebody touching my spaghetti. There was PewDiePie doing like remember when he was doing like the chair thing for $3.99? All that shit. There was iDubbbz, there was H3, all of this stuff from back then, and it's so weird to look at all of that stuff in retrospect and being like, I was looking at that. I guarantee I watched that video at the time and thought, that's fucking comedy. That's funny. That's a good video right there. And I look at it now and I cringe.
Yeah.
What the dog doing? I make jokes like that. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, they still hold up. But just stuff from that era. It's weird to look back on. That was the popular thing. That was what people were watching. What?
Very interesting. I'm not an Apple radio show. What you want?
Yeah, I can do the Apple thing. Ben, do you have Apple ready? Sure. I think
No,
we're
not head end. It's just a
so
lot of thoughts on these topics.
there's a lot of
I'm also
stuff
trying to not like
that you can't
what
say,
the shaker. Yeah,
which
like
is
just straight up. I would love to say more about the whole Sinner situation, but not my place to speak. I have nothing to contribute. I'm not part of it. There's no reason to speak.
exactly.
I'm intrigued to see what happens. I'll completely honest about that. It sucks that it happened, but
But that's the thing though. That's the thing with a podcast like this. Our job is to give like our take on shit that we know nothing about that doesn't affect us. Like that's what most podcasts are. Most podcasts would be like, "This Cinder situation is wild. Did you hear about it, guy? Did you hear about it, chat?"
the Cinder situation is crazy.
Exactly. You know what situation isn't crazy? The Apple situation. And I got an apple here for you, chat. And today we're gonna be talking about the Empire Apple. A spunky optimist. Coming from humble beginnings, the Empire Apple manages to break free from its backwoods Red Delicious and Macintosh upbringing to strike out on its own in the unforgiving and inconsistent Apple behemoth that is New York State, the Empire State. With a fascinating flavor profile some describe as melon, pineapple, or gag elderflower, if you are a pretentious liar who likes to claim to know what an elderflower tastes like, this well-balanced, juicy optimist has just enough gumption and spunk to survive in a dog-eat-dog, apple-eat-apple world. Unfortunately, like a down-home twang you can't seem to shake, no apple can fully escape its roots, as piercing, barbed wire skin and slightly mealy flesh serve as shadows of the Empire's shameful past. It's true. If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. And while the Empire has survived in New York, it'll be up to future generations to spawn a kingdom that outgrows its region. 65. Mediocre. So it seems like with a little bit of genetic
Yay.
breeding, this apple could be good in the future, but for right now, it's still haunted by its past. It's still haunted by its parents' upbringing. Like us. Like this generation. Haha. Right? We're still haunted by our parents' decision in the world.
Kind of. We're still facing them or experiencing them. It's probably gonna be another 10, 20 years before we really feel a change.
Hopefully. But yeah, I feel like there's two sections of the podcast at this point that have kind of happened, where there's like us talking about shit, and then there's like the games that we can play, of the word association, or if Ben has any quotes that we want to try to attribute. And I've got the Apple thing. That's if
Yeah.
he's even able to do them. He does have something prepared.
Oh no.
I'm interested. I'm intrigued.
Yeah. I'm done for it until we have like a topic, I guess. Sure.
Ben. He's got to get shit set up. Talk about something. New video came out. New extra video. New bonus video. Go check that out.
Yep. I don't have it linked to the command, and that is intentional because it is a bonus video.
Yeah.
It's a 1 hour video, so I don't expect people to
Man.
actively go watch it. It's something people put up in the background. Kind of.
I'll be honest. I rewatching it, at least for me personally, and I don't know if this is a good endorsement of or not, I was cringing at myself. There in
In
that
what
video,
way?
I mean, me doing the voice the entire time, I regret. um, the fact that you could hear my chair squeaking throughout, I was hoping that maybe, that wouldn't be picked up, but clearly it was. Also, I don't mean to be like I'm trying to be mean. It felt quiet. I feel like there were points where there could have been some background music. Like there were moments of silence that I felt awkward.
Yeah.
But what do you think, chat? Go watch the video. Go give it a view. See if you like it. Have it on the background after the stream or whatever.
Did.
Oh, she's thinking. What is she thinking about, chat?
No, because the background audio thing, that's something that I've had in mind as well.
Okay, so I'm not alone. Thank
With
God.
some of the decisions that's been made for the studio world, but also like some of the SNS decisions was specifically to minimize dead air, basically.
Yeah, well,
Like
yeah.
I know the editing of it is another side of it.
Mm,
That's more of like something I'll talk with Tom about. I'm thinking more of like, because I know it's different on stream. Because on stream I will have Spotify going at a low volume,
yeah.
but I still want to minimize it like as much as possible. So like I would like to see more audio stuff added or enabled, but I don't really know the full extent and stuff like that.
Yeah. I'll say also with
There's
the
a couple of ideas I have
with
for
that
fun.
specific game show, I remember like thinking about it and after the fact, uh, like rewatching it and looking at it from an outsider perspective, I don't think I know. I don't think I should have been pushing the buttons to like control certain things. I feel like as a host, you should focus on hosting. Because you look at Family Feud, you look at Who Wants to Be a Millionaire in real life. Steve Harvey isn't pushing the button to turn the thing
Yeah.
around. He just focuses on
Yeah.
hosting. And there were moments where I can tell, oh, I'm stalling for the thing to change, for me to find the button to hit. Like I'm saying or doing things that I can tell.
Yeah, and it's even harder when, well, you weren't the one designing it.
Yeah, I didn't
Like,
design it, so like
it wasn't designed based off of your feedback or stuff like that, except from a small, very small number of changes, maybe.
yeah, and like
But in general, yeah.
the first bit where I wasn't told, hey, you need to hit the button
And to be fair,
again
that
to
has
have
changed now.
the background audio stop for like the thinking music, so it was just playing through the Jirax and Owen segment.
Yeah. But yeah, that's just something that comes with practice and as we do more shows. Even with that in mind, comparing the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire SNS to the Reunion SNS, the changing quality is like, I would argue it's
I think
day
it's
and night different.
improved. Hopefully, I mean the only way I'll be able to tell is if it becomes a video, if that becomes something.
Yeah. It should become a video. Yeah.
Okay.
I want
then
to have
comparing those two.
a recap or highlight similar.
I will say, there was one moment in terms of the editing for the video where the Roman bit where they give the answer. I feel like it was cut weird. Where like I asked the question, and then like most of the bit that Owen did wasn't in the video, and it just kind of he gave the answer and then I cut back to us. Because after that, I say, man, I I really feel the need to call you a nerd. And that was because Owen spent a bunch of time nerding out about the shit, so it doesn't really make sense that I was saying that in terms of context.
Yeah.
But yeah. Other than that,
If there's one thing that I
mhm.
really wish, like, if there was one thing that I could have done differently, that would have been adding sound effects for when we entered a cutaway and
Yeah.
when we cut back from a cutaway.
Yeah,
Because
just like a
that's a distinction
doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
that has to be made.
Yeah, because otherwise, it's just confusing. Even just like the simple Family Guy fucking da 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 da, so you can tell
Yeah.
something has changed.
Yeah. Sleep well, wizard.
Good night.
Well, yeah, again, it's
Yeah,
those are things we learn over time.
yeah.
And
It's good that
as the studio world becomes better.
it's good that I'm cringing at the old stuff because that means that I'm looking at it and being like, we can do this better. We can learn from this, and
Yeah.
not make those mistakes anymore.
For example, I already fixed the zoom thing so that, like, being able to zoom with the camera and set up better, like, cam angles and stuff like that, that's already kind of big.
There's also I noticed in the video, you being away from the video source, it flickered black and white, or it flickered off once or twice.
That's also big.
There's also a minor thing of in the intro when you were running from the elevator to the set, my voice was very muffled and it sounded like shit at the start.
Yep.
But that was just because you were switching from one area
That
to the other.
audio.
Yeah, the audio thing.
Yeah, that audio thing was actually fixed before the second SNS. But yeah,
Okay.
that was an issue. So that was never an issue for the reunion. The reunion intro, by the way.
The Friends
that
intro?
was so fucking the Friends
Yeah.
intro. It was so good. It was fun to record. It turned out amazing. And it was just, I love everything about it.
Yeah. The intro. I think the ending bit that like the where are they now? I think was pretty funny. Of
Yeah.
seeing where everybody is. You can also I also realized watching the old one, you can tell when Flops is editing something, because there's like in the Japanese samurai one, like the way that Flops was putting up text and stuff was is the exact same way that they did the text for the where are they now, in the same sarcastic tone and everything. It's not a bad thing. It's just you can tell when Flops is making an edit to something.
Well, yeah. People have editing styles.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
It's not a bad, like I said, not a bad thing. It was just funny that I was like, oh hey, I recognize that style.
Yeah. Ben is ready, by the way.
Yeah. Anyway, Ben,
Yeah, ding dong, mic check. Am I being audible?
I am going to turn you up a tiny bit
Yep.
on my end.
Mic check, hello.
Okay, that should be good.
Perfect. Alright, do we remember how this game works?
The quote one,
Yes.
I think I do, but do you want to restate it for those who don't know?
I can gladly do that. The game works like this. I will give you a quote. I will state if it is in Twitch chat or in Discord chat, and I will state who it is by.
Okay.
An improvement from last time, there will be visuals.
Perfect.
Although only on Todd's stream because I forgot to set it up on Bosch's stream.
He hates
me.
me.
Yeah, literally that. I literally
Literally
just hate you.
despises anything to do with me because I'm not a woman.
But yes, there will be visuals.
Damn.
The way this game works, I will give you quotes, and you will have to say if those quotes are fake or real. You could even take it a step further and set up predictions for each quote, lasting for like, I don't know, a minute or two.
Yeah, we
The
can do
really,
prediction.
really basic prediction. Is the quote fake or not?
Oh God, predict. People are gonna get channel points
Is
in my
the
chat.
quote
/ prediction.
Exactly.
on screen? Is that a good way to put it? Is the quote
How
seen
do
on
I
screen?
fucking?
Y- yes, this quote will be seen on screen.
Is the quote real? Question mark. Yes or no? Set it prediction to 1 minute. And we'll have to figure out as well.
Exactly.
Okay?
One minute.
I've got my thing ready just to start
Just
prediction.
realized I accidentally moved Todd's handle. Oops.
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
Sorry is not good enough.
Well, that's too bad. Alright, are you both ready?
I'm ready.
Then here goes the first quote. The first quote is by Moo in Discord. The quote says, "It's coming out."
Okay.
Is the quote real or fake?
Start prediction. Moo saying, "Is this? It's coming out." I've seen Moo type some interesting stuff. She's said a lot of
See that being
things.
real?
Yeah, I probably see this being real as well. I don't know what exactly she would be talking about, but yeah, I can see her saying
Unscripted
this.
Toast is just the podcast.
Yeah, hello, I'm Boshi, and this is Todd, and we have a podcast called Unscripted Toast where we just yap.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, seems the predictions are over.
Predictions are over.
On both streams, the predictions are saying that they are real.
Yeah. I believe it's real as well, right? Are you in the same boat, Todd, or are you a contrarian?
No, I think it's real.
Alright,
Okay,
so
just because
everyone's
it's
saying
probably
it's
gonna be
real.
fake.
I mean, it could be simple enough that it's fake, but
Yeah.
Moo has probably definitely said this at some point in her life.
Alright, so you wanna lock in real, both of you?
Yeah, putting in real.
The quote by Moo in Discord, "It's coming out." It is in fact real.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she did it in Gen Chat. What the fuck is she talking about?
I do not know the context
Well?
of it, and this is not why we're here. This is the quote channel.
Well, / prediction. Everybody who guessed correctly, you got like no money, no points, but because not many contrarians.
Could do a poll instead of a prediction.
It could. Yeah, only one person guessed it wrong on my side.
They are
What a
losing
It's more
points like
fun
this.
if you make Gamba.
Yeah,
People like the Gamba.
people do like the game. Well, because in your chat they have nothing to do the fucking. There's no point like channel points. What can you do with like I have 3 million.
now.
What? For now?
For now.
Oh,
Hey,
chat.
Now.
Oh.
I can finally
That's all I'll
use
say.
my
And I'm not talking about the wiggle redeem.
my 2,339,020 marshmallows. I might be able to do something with. But yeah, I mean, Mua's. I guarantee if you look in just her quotes, not even like the quotes channel, just through her chat logs, you can find some whack shit that Mu has said. She's the definition of a gremlin.
Yep.
Right? Are we ready for another quote?
I'm ready.
Yep.
Call me SpongeBob, because I'm ready.
The next quote has been said in Twitch chat by none other than CS Friction.
Oh.
Quote says, "Why are my pants missing? Why is everything sticky?"
Oh.
Is the
Oh.
quote real or fake?
Start prediction. This one's tougher, because CS doesn't say a lot of out-of-pocket stuff. I don't know.
I remember something like that or similar to that. So I'm like very, very split 50-50 on this one.
Yeah, see, I like... Again, like, I don't know if these are two separate messages that Ben has combined into one, but I feel like it would be two separate messages.
Every quote that I will show today is one message.
Just one message. Okay. Oh, hi, CS. You can't
Hi, CS.
you can say nothing about this. We're trying to figure out if you said this quote or not.
I feel like this one might be fake.
I
Not
like-
because it's not something he like. If the context or joke is like this is obviously a reaction to something.
Yes,
or
of
a
course.
Response to something. It's a joke that he's making off of something else.
Yeah, somebody definitely
So I
said
could
something.
see it being true,
In Twitch chat?
but I think this one might be fake.
Yeah, I don't... This one is a tough one. Because,
Yeah.
like... Again, like, I could see him saying this. I can see him saying this. But I feel like I would hear him say this in voice as opposed to in Twitch chat. Like, I would hear him say this in, like, a VC. Like, why are my pants missing? Why is everything sticky? But what would cause it? What situation? That's the thing.
I could making something up here, but I could literally imagine a scenario where maybe late, maybe not late, but the Radiant
Mm-hmm.
Radiant making a joke about stealing pants or something, and CS bouncing off of that. I could see that
Yeah, again, like I can see
because
a
adding
situation
the
causing
sticky part
this.
would be building off of the joke.
But what would be the joke is my thing. Like, what would somebody have said that building off of it would be, why are my pants missing? Why is everything sticky?
Well, again, using Radiant as the subject here, Radiant making some kind of comment but stealing people's pants. Them being sticky is a joke of a haha, lewd cat, Radiant being Radiant. Or something else, some kind of topic around sticky, whatever, and the pants missing, that's the punchline of that's added basically.
Radiant's occupied laughing at a stupid little robot. I don't know exactly what that means,
Hell
but
yeah.
have fun.
Also, hi Scrags. Sliny, thank you for 48 months.
What are you going with then? Are you gonna go with real?
No, just for the sake of balance, I'm gonna go with fake.
God damn, I was going to say fake to balance it out from you saying it's real. Do we want to both go with fake then still?
Sure.
Okay. Because I...
Are you?
Like,
Yeah.
there's like a 15% of my brain saying it's real, because it is something that he might say, but I don't know what it would be in Twitch chat. I don't.
Something would have to trigger him
Yeah.
to make that joke response.
Yes, something
That's what
happened to
it is.
cause
It's a
it.
joke response.
Yeah, I'm going with fake still.
Have fun, Ridicular.
You're
Have
both
fun
looking fake.
putting balls in the holes.
No, mini golf is fun. But yeah, we're both going fake, right?
It is. I love mini golf. And yes, going with fake.
All right.
The Twitch chats are undecisive on this one. Alright, the
Ooh.
quote in Twitch chat by CS Fiction, "Why are my pants missing? Why is everything sticky?" The quote is in fact fake. I made it up.
Knew it. See? But again, like, chat was right on my side. Like the punctuation as well of like the question marks and exclamation point. I was like, maybe the question marks. Maybe he would have like 2 question marks. But adding the exclamation point at the end, I was like, is that something he would put?
No, he is way too formal.
Yeah. He
I
would
think
use
partially
caps.
because of his work. Well, yeah, but partially because of his work. Like, his way of typing is very distinctive in that, sense.
Yeah.
I'll be back in 1 second.
Oh, he's piss break. Chat added to the piss counter.
No fucking piss counter.
There is a piss counter, Todd. Whether you like it or not, it's there.
Nope.
The fuck? Why did that not work?
Stop pissing.
Chat,
Don't piss him, Chad.
stop.
Don't smoking, Chad. No drinking in
Right.
chat either, for that matter. You know what? No eating in chat.
Oh God, you're a tyrant. That's the word.
No eating. I want it left as when you arrived. Or I'm turning this stream around. Can't stop me from eating. I can sit on you.
That's what they want. We turn the stream around.
Oh, that's a very
There's a lot of
convenient
grass here.
appearance of
There it
Roggy in
is.
the chat, because the next quote is by Roggy in the Discord, and it says, "Todd, I swear to God, I'm gonna strangle you at some point."
What? It's not the quote. That's something you said. Because
No,
it
that
could
was the
be either.
quote.
If you look
The
at the
quote is
Okay.
by the Roggy in the Discord. "Todd, I swear to God, I'm gonna strangle you at some point."
_Roggy.
I am using only Twitch
Yeah,
names
yes.
for this.
Okay,
Wait.
okay,
I
okay.
need to choose outcome. It was fake, the whole one. So let me just complete that. Okay. There we go.
Started a prediction. So Roggy saying, Todd, I swear to God, I'm gonna strangle you at some point. Again, that's another thing that like he's definitely said.
I could hear him say that.
Yeah, but typing it.
I don't know about typing.
Also, yes, for clarification, I will be using only the Twitch names for these quotes. Just for clarification and so that everyone knows who I'm talking about.
Yeah, again, like, would he type this?
I would look it up, but I'm too lazy to disable stream mode. on Discord, so
Don't cheat, fucker. Um,
eh,
this is tough.
I could see it being said during a movie night, or me being mischievous, like in general chat or something. Maybe
You go to Gen Chat?
I used to. I don't as much anymore.
Could be an old quote. You're right. Ooh, I didn't even think about it. Like he could be pulling
He's been
quotes
here
from
a
any
while.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been here a long ass time. Rog is old.
Well, see, I mean that right there. See something I'm looking at? Roggy uses commas, and if he's talking properly, he would say tot, comma. I swear to God, I'm gonna strangle you at some point. Along with an apostrophe in the I'm. If he uses
You
well, he
know,
doesn't. He doesn't because he just said it's accurate.
He's also
What?
capitalized I and lowercase I in I'm.
That is true. He started that sentence there with a lowercase I in chat.
Now, we don't know for a fact if this is how it was actually spelled. Like, this is just what he's showing.
I
No,
assume.
Far will know
this
it
is
could
how
be
it was
explained.
spelled.
Yeah, this is how
This
it's
is
spelled.
exactly how it was spelled.
Oh. Okay. The prediction is over, so I can speculate here. I am big I. We're going, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Una Bomber investigator mode on this.
I mean, you could also just listen.
Let's see here. How does what is Rog's typing print? Let's see here. First video. There's a comma.
Oh no, I'm looking at his chat. I mean, even just in this chat, he said,
He is using a comma.
I am not cleaning up all this piss," and he started it with a capitalized I,
Yes.
and he
but
used
there is a name and then it's an I.
he used an apostrophe in "You're the janitor of chat." This is tough. Because again, this is something that he's said
I'm
almost 100% certain he has said it out loud. And it's probably in like YouTube videos. But did he type it in chat? Did he type it in Discord? Huh. He's inconsistent with his typing style. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
I don't think you can Ted Kaczynski this one.
Thus, I'm actually curious here. Is Roggy a mobile user when in chat? Is that something he does? Because I could see a pattern of that here.
I don't
That I'm
know.
noticing.
I don't.
There's a distinguishable pattern of periods where he's using proper capitalization and periods where he's not. Like they are distinct, like timestamps.
I've never heard him talk about being on his phone anywhere.
I haven't either.
So I don't think, because that would make sense of if he's using proper capitalization and stuff, then that that's the phone autocorrecting. But see, there's contradictions in his own thing though of Yeah, this one's tough.
Um,
I'm gonna guess that it's real. For
I'm
for the
investigating a little bit more first before I make.
for the sake of moving forward with the game, I think Roggy is I think he told you that he's gonna strangle you at some point.
Let's see. Um, I think I might go with Faith.
Okay.
I think. Drawn a little bit more.
She's doing research.
I am researching this. I'm curious. I find the way we type and express ourselves, I find that super interesting.
Where are you searching this, by the way?
I'm scrolling through his Twitch chat right now. Mainly because I don't want to actually look at this Discord.
Yeah. Well,
Log.
I was gonna say I guess we could make it a thing of like, you can look at the opposite thing that it
Yeah.
was in. The only thing with that is like I can't look at Roggy's logs on your chat because I'm not a moderator and I'm not the streamer. I can look at him in my chat, but I don't. He's not as active in my chat as he is in yours.
Damn, Roggy hates you.
Well, no, I mean that's just for
Well.
anybody. I stream less, so Moo is less active on my chat. CS is less active in my chat.
Literally hates.
They're not there for every single stream that I do. It's fucked up. No, hi, Kazi.
How the game works. I'm not cheating. I'm not gambling on it. Predicting the prediction is close. So this is more like I'm researching it for the sake of content.
Yeah, to be fair,
Because
like,
I find it interesting. I'm gonna make an argument for why I believe what I believe after I had done this research.
yeah, we lose nothing. We lose nothing and gain nothing. At least, like with chat, y'all lose channel points, but that's on you. You know? Oh, and Waffles, hello. Gygax.
Okay, there. I did find something right there.
Oh,
Let's scroll back.
oh. You got 100 times the time to think about this. Yeah, exactly, Oni. You gotta struggle. You gotta think quick on your feet. And we as the streamers get to relax. Just do it. If you want to start, do it.
It was.
She's looking it up.
Interesting.
You know, I was thinking about some lore for my mother actually, because I heard a song recently. Well, it was an old song, but I reheard it recently. The Copacabana, you know. It's the song starts with her name was Lola. She was a showgirl.
Hey.
Like Lola's the name that
Yeah,
we gave my mother. Okay?
I will actually swap and say that I think it might be real.
She's copying me. Can you believe it? Elizabeth
It does,
depressed?
to be fair, it does sound like something he would say. I was mostly intrigued by, like, I'm not intrigued, but like, I was looking at the way it was written. But I did find cases
Music
where
and
the way it was
laughter.
worded does actually line up. So like,
I'm also
could
kind
be
of
real.
I'm also kind of going off when you were talking about how it was typed. Ben said, "No, that's how it was typed," which would mean that he copied it from the thing. But either way, I think it's real. Tot's thinking it's real. Ben, Burn.
Alright, so you both log in that it is real.
Yes.
The quote from the Rogi in the Discord: Todd, I swear to God, I'm gonna strangle you at some point. It is, in fact, fake. I made that up.
It's
Was it?
fake.
She probably has said something like that in a world or in a voice chat at some point, but I could not find a written quote of it.
Oh,
Yeah, he's definitely said it.
okay.
I bet if you asked Roggy,
So
he
it
would
was
probably say
fake.
that he said it. Like he typed it.
No, I'm very sure that he said at least something similar in like over voice, where it was in game or in a BC. Yeah, I also
Yeah,
feel like I've
that's the
heard it
fun of
during
the
the
game.
UCA. Oh,
Turn that back down a little bit. There. Yeah, but yeah, I think I don't know. You went real super sleuth on that and what was it? What was it that like was there any one thing that seemed to tip you off? Because you sounded like you found something there at the
oh
end.
yeah, I specifically found where he was using the kind of the capitalization on the I'm, and specifically using I'm with no comma or whatever the apostrophe, no separation, just I'm, which is technically wrong,
Yeah.
not the way you word it. Similar to it.
It.
You actually practically never use it. Like one word, it's.
Yeah. And you're saying like look at its face. That's what we in the biz call a pronoun. People seem to hate those.
I do have a few more prepared. Would you like to continue the game?
We can do one more.
Yeah.
At least, yeah.
We want more for now.
Let's see here.
/ prediction. What is the name?
Alright. The quote is by TJ Dash in Twitch chat.
Oh, fuck, I
The
don't know.
quote says,
Oh,
I didn't realize the orgy started early. Todd's raw. Is the quote real or fake?
See, I don't know TJ as well as you. You've
See,
known
that is
TJ for a
all-
long time.
that is all capitalized. I could 100% see him say this. Like, this is definitely something he would say in reaction to something happening on stream, because that's what he does. And that emote use is
He
very, very real as well.
Loves using that emote.
Interesting.
But yeah, huh. Again, this one's difficult.
Yeah,
I'm not as familiar with TJ's chatting method. The only thing that I'm really familiar with him is spamming the shout out command in your chat. Loves to do that. Granted, you do that as
yeah,
well.
that's kind of a thing. Yeah, the thing.
The ting, yeah, do the ting.
I don't think he would capitalize the whole thing. He really only does that when being bugged about his boy band.
No,
No, I could definitely like if the energy is high, if a lot of people are doing like interacting, doing stuff, I could 100% see him use full caps. I don't think that is above him or beneath him.
yeah, I feel like the messages
How
that
would you
I've
put it?
seen from him beneath. The messages I've seen from him are usually in all caps. He's usually yelling. Like I said, the roar emote. I feel like I do see him use that.
Yeah, if this is fake, this is definitely a well researched one.
Yeah. He also, Ty, he didn't use the
There's also
apostrophe.
no apostrophe, no punctuation, no exclamation mark. He doesn't really use that in, these kind of one sentence messages. If it's a multi-sentence message, that would definitely be more difficult, but
But what would cause him to say this? That's my question.
well, it could be like Razor saying, it could be from a drunk stream, could be from something happening like doing something lewd or something like that, people laying down. There's a lot of
Yeah.
context where that this could be. Okay, I don't think everyone just laying down. Like something,
I think, like,
the energy has to be high for him to use all caps. That is one
yeah.
thing I would say for sure.
New Year's
So
drunk
not a
stream.
cutophile. Yes,
Something like that.
absolutely. And another thing, it would be something where he's not present in the world. That's
Hmm.
the only reason why he would type it and not just say it. Um, yeah, I'm gonna go with real on this one.
I hate to keep agreeing with you, but yeah, I think. I don't think. Also, no offense to Ben. I don't think he would do that much research into the way that TJ types.
Oh, I would very much do so.
I don't believe that. You know what? Either way, I think TJ said this because I feel like I might have seen him say it. Maybe. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with real as well.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, you're both locking in real. Seems like the chats more or less agree with you. The quote by TJ Dash in Twitch chat. I didn't realize the orgy started early. Tots raw. Is in fact real.
Yep.
Okay.
It is real.
I
There
do
you
not
go.
Yeah.
remember exactly when it was said, but by the seams of it, it was during the New Year stream.
I fucking told you. That would be the only time I think you would be in a scenario that an orgy would be like in the cards, I guess, on stream.
Yeah, and on that stream as well, because there's so many voices going on. I'm tipsy or drunk. There's just so much going on. It's difficult to really like make self heard and stuff. That makes sense for caps to like. It's just yeah.
Yeah. We got it right.
Indeed.
All right.
Now it's up to you if you want to continue with Unscripted Toast or you want to do one more.
Yeah, we can do one
We can
more.
do one more. I
We
think it is
can.
fun.
Yeah.
Alright, this is gonna be interesting. The quote is by none other than me, Windows Ben, in Twitch chat.
Okay.
The quote says, Ipo, huh? You're gonna sit on me?
In Twitch chat. Hmm.
Hey, Ugh. Hi,
Hmm.
Kazi.
There's a Kazi here. That's the people huh emote. The one that Lay posted. The predictions have gone up. This is an interesting one.
I need to see.
This is VTCCTV. I like saying their name. VTCCTV.
VPCCTV.
Yeah. It's got CCTV in the middle there.
Think it is necessary to superimpose on Ben.
See, now I feel like, now that the prediction's over, I feel like Ben would be a lot more happy to be sat on. You know? As opposed to confused.
I don't know. I feel like that would be a Ben type of reaction. Yeah. What Sky said. Yeah.
Fake being mad. True. You fake being mad. That way, you know, you do it, and it's like, oh no, you're sitting on me? Oh, I hate having your ass on my face. Oh no. Please don't do that more to me. Oh God.
Ugh. This one's difficult.
Does he use this kind of punctuation though? Is he a big question mark exclamation guy?
I don't know for sure. And I don't want to open his chat log on Twitch.
Oh, true.
Too lazy to look at Discord. Hmm.
Would he out himself like this as well though?
Um,
Would he put a quote like this in there?
Oh, I will
Yes.
do a lot for the sake of content.
yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
say. He
Fair.
does commit to content.
You do tend to see, you know, Wiggers
Now
bring up
that's-
something. You tend to put your butt on a lot of small green things. Ben, feast.
Yes. And everything points towards this being true, so I'm actually gonna go with fake because that is exactly what he would.
Oh.
This all seems very
You think
much so
it's-
down what it would be like.
You think he made a fake
And that's
one
the perfect
to
like
trick us?
twist.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with fake.
I'm kind of 50-50 in the air about this one, so just for the sake of one of us winning, I'm going to say it's real.
Okay.
Alright. Thought is locking in fake. Bosch is locking in real. Alright. The quote by me, Windows Ben, in Twitch chat. People, huh? You're gonna sit on me? Is in fact fake. I made it up. I have never said that.
Have you never said it?
I have never said that. You can look up my logs right now.
Damn, a lot of people lost it. A lot of people thought that one was real.
Yeah. Knowing Ben and how he is, it felt too obvious that it was real.
It
Because it is something he would do.
Yeah, it did feel very obvious. But it was still like, yeah, it's obvious because it's something that he would say. He just hasn't said it. It's the same as like,
He's probably said equal things,
yes.
just not that specific.
It's the same with like
Oh, I
Lay,
am not disputing that.
where he has said a lot of stuff, so you never know, is that something that he actually said or not. It's not out of the realms of possibility that he said it. We just don't know, did he actually say it? One of those people.
Yep.
Yeah, it's an interesting one.
Yeah. That's fine. We can do some of that word game as well.
Yeah, the word association.
Yeah. So, for those who don't know, basically, we're both gonna think of our own separate words, and then we're gonna try and
Come to the
think of
same
new
word.
word, and we're gonna try and think of the same word.
Yes. We're going to try to get to the same word through word association. And we've had varied success with this game. Where sometimes we get
Yeah.
it pretty quick, within 2 or 3. And then sometimes,
Sometimes we go in circles.
yeah, sometimes we danced around Breaking Bad characters for a while.
Like we are thinking of the same things, just
we
in
just,
circles.
yes, it's just, we keep just missing each other. And we
Yeah.
can't say the same word again.
Same topic, different specifics.
Yes.
If I speak.
Welcome, Kilka. Welcome.
Welcome.
The association game or something.
Yeah, we don't have like a good name for it. We don't have a good name for any of our games right now. We gotta figure that out.
Yeah.
If I speak.
Big young.
I have a word ready.
I will give you both a little bit of
Word
time to
matching.
think about the word and then give you a 3-second countdown. Then you have to say the word.
Yeah.
Alright, you can
Okay.
say your first word whenever.
You ready, Todd? You got something?
Okay. Yes.
Okay. Give us a countdown.
Yes. 3, 2, 1, say your first word.
Chicken.
Hellspawn.
What did you say?
Hellspawn.
Hellspawn.
Chicken and hellspawn. Right?
Okay.
Giving you a few moments to think about.
Okay. Chicken and hellspawn.
3, 2, 1. First thing that comes to mind.
Lava.
Lava.
Oh shit, is that La 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 lava. Chicken.
Don't get me
Steve
copyrighted.
Lava. You fucking fuck Jack Black. I thought we were at least gonna have to do
yesterday's
one more.
what got
No,
blocked.
it was kind of a. It was
What?
kind of a dead giveaway when you were giggling.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I thought it was gonna take one more, and then we were gonna get to Chicken Jockey. I'll be honest. I didn't
Hold
think
on,
we would get.
I must send you a
lava.
screenshot. Wait it.
La 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 la.
Chit.
Chicken.
Steve. What happened to the Pokemon VOD, by the way?
Pokemon
What
what?
about it?
My Pokemon VOD isn't anywhere.
Huh?
I looked at the archive thing, and it's not even like failed upload.
Thought I uploaded it.
I didn't. Am I crazy? I didn't see it.
I'll check it. I'll check after stream. Oh, where
Where's
the
my-
fuck is that image? If
My VOD channel. Archive.
thank you Discord for working properly.
I
Yeah,
hope
piece
that
of
I see
shit.
that image that Ben posted.
The last one I.
That
Yeah,
is so
uh,
stupid.
What?
This one. This is from yesterday's VOD.
What?
What the fuck? When did you play that? Did you sing that? Were you
Was
singing that?
during
I
the
Todd?
didn't
break.
play it.
That was played during a break.
Oh.
What?
What?
During the MCA, Sneaky loves to play some, or not even only Sneaky, but people love to play some videos during breaks.
I already.
That was played. There was no sound.
Did the video get?
Oh, but the visual.
Yeah, the visual.
Exactly.
Because it's in the
That-
background.
That is not as common, but they do have visual
Yeah.
like recognition as well. It's super fucking stupid. Like actually, no. I would argue it's actually the opposite. That's probably more valid than using
Yeah.
4 seconds of audio.
Yeah. Because I mean, I assume
was
the
gonna say
entire
that is stupid,
video was
but
played
no,
in the
it-
background,
Yeah.
just visually.
Yeah, that's actually more valid.
So from now on.
Well,
Maybe
maybe not
still
for
images.
the entire video, but you should be able to use YouTube Studio to cut it out, right?
Yes, the VOD should be up now.
Or you can just blur it.
Yes, it is up.
But I guess if there's no
I
audio,
already-
it wouldn't really matter. What's the greatest
Right? Would you
song
like to play
in the
another
world?
round?
Oh, sure.
Right? Think about your words.
I already didn't think of one.
I got a word. I have a word.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
It's
Say
with
your
two
words.
words, but it's a name. So Crazy Frog.
Church. Fuck, I almost said chicken again. Church.
Crazy Frog and
Thanks.
church. I'll give you a few moments.
What the fuck?
Huh.
Those are
There's
two
like
very
no
different
cross
things.
association.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Say the first thing that comes to mind.
God.
Angry Moms.
Angry moms and
Okay,
God.
this one is a little bit, there's overlap here.
Okay.
Angry Moms and God. I'll give you a few
Um,
moments.
Angry moms and God.
God
Okay.
damn it, Crazy.
3, 2, 1. First thing that comes to mind.
Protest.
Yeah. Karens.
Oh.
I was thinking of Karen before Kirito said it though, in my defense.
Okay. I said protest.
Protest and Karens.
Um. Oh God. We're going down a route.
word.
Um.
3, 2, 1. Say your words.
Not a
Mob
jerk.
mentality. Fuck. I don't know why I said mob mentality. That's such a bad thing. That's such a. Where can I go from that? I'm stupid. I am a stupid person.
Manager at Mob Mentality.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Say your words.
Black Friday.
Stupid.
Okay.
Black Friday and stupid.
Oh. Okay, I have a word.
I don't.
I have a word.
I don't have a
Don't
word.
cancel me for this.
I,
Oh, man.
okay. I'm afraid now. Black Friday
3,
and
2, 1. Now.
overpriced.
Americans.
Oh, okay.
American and
my
overpriced.
Overpriced
God.
American. What? 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 Are you,
Come on.
what?
Come on. You have to know this one.
Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, I know.
3,
Yeah.
2,
Yeah.
1,
Yeah.
now.
Eggs.
Tariffs.
What? Hey, the eggs are overpriced, Todd. You know this. You know this. You know this. The eggs are overpriced. It's a whole joke going around. Is that eggs are overpriced in
Eggs
Oh
and
my
America?
tariffs.
god.
What the fuck? What the fuck would I
Okay,
say?
well-
Tariffs. How do we not
Eggs
get
and
into
tariffs.
politics with this?
3, 2, 1, next one.
Politics.
I
Yeah? Where did you expect to go from
Yeah.
tariffs?
hesitant.
What?
I know the thing is I'm hesitant like Donald Trump. That's what I was thinking. I was just
I
very
was-
hesitant.
I didn't say it, but I was thinking it as well, but I didn't want to say it. We want to count
Yeah.
that so we can just end that
In
one?
dangerous waters. I say continue.
I don't know if we want to,
We
because
go one step up. If you understand what I mean by that, one step up from here.
one step up.
Politics and Donald Trump.
I don't...
3, 2, 1, say your words.
Government.
President.
Fuck. Government and president. This is where we're going to be dancing around for a while, Todd. Because there's so many words. There's so much word association here. Why couldn't you have just said eggs?
Government
Okay,
and president.
If we go back,
We can't communicate. We can't...
3,
if you catch
2,
my drift.
1, now.
Vice president?
Marcos is sleepy, yo.
Sleepy
Sleepy
Joe.
Joe.
Vice president and Sleepy Joe. Okay? We can do this. Vice president and Sleepy Joe.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes?
3, 2, 1, now.
Kamala Harris.
Obama.
Todd. She was literally president. I'm gonna strangle you.
Obama.
Yes, but he was Obama's vice
He wa-
president.
Yes, but that's not in recent history.
I know, but
Obama.
Obama.
Soda!
He was not. Yeah, he wasn't Sleepy Joe. Excuse me. He wasn't Sleepy Joe during the Obama administration. Thank you very much. And
that
you
is
said
very-
Sleepy
that
Joe.
is- I'll take that
You
one.
said Sleepy
Yes.
Joe. I'm a.
Kamala Harris and Obama.
I don't. I
3,
don't-
2, 1, go.
Politicians.
I have
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
we had politics.
We said what?
I will count politicians and politics as one.
Todd, do you want to say with the word that you were thinking of? And if it's the word that I was originally thinking of, then we go with that and we end it.
let me Adam.
I'm not
No.
letting you in here,
What?
Owen.
I was thinking of liberals.
I was not.
I was also thinking of like blue side because that's also kind of association.
The what? The
Right?
blue-
Boshi, you didn't come
Usually
up with
see
an
red and
original
blue.
word.
Blue,
You used your last one, which was Kamala Harris.
Okay.
Kamala Harris and liberals.
Okay.
Okay.
If we
Okay.
generalize
Yes.
all of that.
Okay. Okay. I know what. Okay.
Yeah,
I know what I'm
yeah,
saying. I know what I'm
yeah.
saying.
3,
Okay.
2, 1, say your words.
Democrat.
Democrats.
There you go. There
Yeah,
you go.
there we
Fucking
go.
hell.
Okay, we're done.
All
Moving
because
on.
you didn't say eggs.
Moving
This
on.
is your fault. We could have had it at eggs.
Don't put this on me.
We could have had it at eggs.
Would you like to go for another round?
Obama.
Yes. But I'm thinking of a word.
Yeah, we gotta think of a word.
It's like Ball Run or Gold Run, sorry.
Gold run, excuse you.
Gold Run.
That's his new name.
Why is his new name Gold Run?
I don't remember the context. Yeah, his name is Gold Run now.
It's because he has such a golden soul.
I don't believe that for a second. Good night. Okay.
Okay, I have a word.
I have yeah, 2 words, but it's one concept.
Right? 3, 2, 1, say your words.
Video games.
Gaslight.
Ooh.
Video games and gaslight.
Gaslight video games. What video games
There are
gaslight?
a lot of ways that this could go.
I don't know. I don't know video games.
We are technically in a video game right now.
Right? 3,
Try to give me
2, 1,
hints.
say your words.
Portal.
Camp Neko.
What the fuck? Oh, fair. We're in a video game. Okay. Portal and Camp Neko. Oh fuck! What's the
Come
what's
on,
the
this
word?
should be easy.
What's the fucking word? I'm trying to think of. I know what I'm thinking of. I can't. My brain is not coming with the word.
3, 2, 1, say the words.
ARG.
ARG.
Oh, hey, there we go. I thought there was a better word for
Yay.
it, but ARG, yeah, because there's like the portal and you do some shit in the ARG and fucking. See? There's one of 2 ways this game goes. Either we get it like immediately, or we fuck it up for ages.
Let's go for another round.
Okay. Okay, I'm thinking. Okay, I have a word that was legitness.
I have a word.
I
as
have
well.
I have a word.
Right? 3, 2, 1, go.
Morning.
What was I thinking? Jesus Christ! What?
Huh?
How did you
How
forget?
do you? Oh
How
my
did you
God.
forget the word, Todd? We
What
haven't
was I thinking?
we haven't said a word yet. How did you forget?
Oh my God! What was I thinking of?
I don't know. What were you thinking of? You're the only one that knows.
I actually don't know what I was thinking of.
Did the brain
My
cell just go
God,
on
my
vacation? What
brain.
happened?
Yes. What was it?
Do you want to just come up with a
Yeah.
new word then?
No, I wanna remember what the fuck I was thinking of. The fuck was it?
I don't know. The last thing
Dude,
I said was that was legitness.
lost.
I lost. I'm Ben.
Wow.
How did you forget the word, Todd? We didn't even start the
I don't
game.
know.
You had one job to come up with a word, and then you forgot it.
I don't know.
Chat, pass the
Are
brain
you
cell.
nuts?
It'll make its way to Todd eventually. Just keep passing it, please. Come on, chat. You
I think
gotta
it was something related to stream.
give
but
it
I
to the
don't
next chatter.
know.
There you
Oh,
go.
addicted.
Christ.
That's the word.
There we go.
There you
We
go.
got there eventually. Good job,
Right.
chat.
Morning and addicted.
Okay.
Okay, this should be easy.
Yeah. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee.
It's just coffee. That's how I say coffee. Fuck you. It's coffee.
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 How do you say it? Coffee? How do you say it?
Coffee.
Coffee. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying coffee.
Coffee.
I'm saying coffee. 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 Cough. Cough. That's how you say cough.
Coffee.
Cough. Well, I'm saying coffee. What is wrong with cough? How do you say it?
He needs some coffee.
How do you say it? It's just coffee. I'm saying coffee. Coffee. Coffee? Is it cough? Can I get some coffee, guys? Does anybody have any spare coffee? Please, I need some coffee in the morning.
No, we only serve espresso here. Thank you.
I need my coffee. I can't get by without my coffee. How do you... It's coffee.
We only serve espresso here, sir.
Can I speak to your manager? I need my coffee. I make more than you. Duh. Kofi Kingston?
John! We
Boom,
want some
boom,
coffee.
Boom. Dum dum do. SOS. I'm still
Would you
mad.
like to go for another round?
I said.
Sure.
Let's go. Think of a word.
Uh.
She's typing. She's typing. She's typing.
What is she typing? What is she
I don't
saying?
We will never know.
Okay, I think I. Okay. Oh.
Oh my god.
What?
Even random memory. Yeah, I have a word.
You want to talk about it? Or no, we should probably get the word out first, and then you can talk about it.
You're gonna forget again. 3,
Nope, I
2,
have- that's
1,
why
say a
I-
word.
Horse.
Multivitamin drink.
What?
Where the fuck am I supposed to go
Huh?
from multivitamin drink?
Yep.
Hi, Asby.
Horse and multivitamin drink.
Hi, SB.
Okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, say your words.
Apple.
Tranquilizer.
What the fuck is in your drinks that has to do with tranquilizers?
I don't know. This is just where my mind went, and I wanted to get away to have like something I could actually relate to.
Tranquilizers? That you relate to that?
Well, yeah, sleeping
No.
meds.
Apple and tranquilizer. What the fuck?
I mean, this should be fairly easy.
I don't know. Do a countdown? You good?
Here.
3, 2, 1, go.
Artificial
Brain
flavoring.
damage.
Brain damage.
Okay, this one. Now we have something.
Artificial flavoring and brain damage? What do you... Oh. Wait,
Yes.
no?
Well,
Yes. Yes.
I'll just say what I
Sort
was
of.
gonna say.
Close.
You could have just gone with Snow
Close.
White.
I never watched that movie.
Snow White.
The Sleeping Beauty. I never watched that.
Oh.
Isn't that the one
I
where she eats the
didn't
apple
think
and
of that.
falls asleep?
I don't fucking know. I never watched it.
Think so?
So wait, what did you say? What is it? Brain damage and...
Brain damage.
What did I say?
Artificial flavor.
Artificial flavoring? And brain
Artificial
damage.
flavoring and brain damage.
Oh, I don't fucking know. She was saying, there's something similar, but I don't fucking know.
When I say it, you will understand.
Maybe, but for right now...
But yeah.
3, 2, 1, say your words.
Rainbow.
Red 40.
Red 40. Oh, does that cause brain damage?
Well, it's linked to that. That's why it's banned in Europe.
Oh. I said
Not
rainbow.
brain damage, but like defect.
Red 40 and rainbow. Thank you, hates gay people. Cancelled.
No, I'm thinking... I have a very specific thing in my
Oh.
mind that I'm thinking of.
I don't think we're gonna think of the same thing, but
Rainbow and red
Maybe.
40.
I don't think so. But we'll...
3, 2, 1, go.
Energy drinks?
Skittles.
Those are close, but they're not... Energy drink
Have you
and
ever put
Skittles.
Mentos in an energy drink?
No, I put it in soda, like a normal person.
Soda! Energy drink and Skittles.
Okay. Energy drink and Skittles.
3, 2,
I don't know
1,
where to go
go.
from there.
Sugar.
Coke.
Sugar.
Okay.
They both are sugary. Sugar and Coke.
That was a bit
Fuck.
too broad, I would say.
You're a broad.
No, that's the
Shut
point,
up.
she's not.
Fucking sugar and Coke. Sugar and Coke.
3, 2, 1, go.
Corn syrup?
Mexican.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, we were on the
We're
same
similar-
thought, but
Yeah.
different directions.
Yeah. Fuck, corn syrup and Mexican.
Yeah,
Corn
now we are
syrup and
very
Mexico.
far apart.
Yeah. Uh
3, 2, 1, go.
farming.
Tariffs.
Why do you go? Don't go back to tariffs. Don't go back to tariffs. I'm trying to stay away from politics, Todd.
Farming and tariffs.
Stop going back to tariffs. Okay, let's see where we can go from here. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Overpriced.
China.
Overpriced, and China.
So Donald Trump meme here.
Overpriced in China. Okay? Um
3, 2, 1, now.
Timu.
Bad quality.
Timu and bad quality.
Okay.
Fuck.
Anonymous with each other.
Timu and bad quality. Okay.
3, 2, 1, now.
YouTube
Wish?
reviewers. Fuck, that would have been smart to go to Wish. YouTube reviewers and Wish.
Okay, okay, this is a bit of a reach. There is something here, but it's like kind of specific.
Could go into a rabbit hole here. I'm just saying.
Do not. YouTube reviewers and Wish. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Content farming.
Linus Tech Tips.
Linus. Has he done Wish stuff? I don't watch his content enough.
Yes.
Fuck. So
Hey, Dory.
content farming and Linus Tech Tips. Fuck. I don't know enough about Linus.
Yeah, I don't know what to go up from here either.
Thank you, Tactics.
3, 2, 1, next word.
Computers.
I'm lost.
I lost. I'm Ben.
You did that joke already.
I drove myself into.
I am well aware.
I don't know. They'll go with that. I'm lost. Lost.
Lost.
Computers and lost.
Computers and lost? Can you... I don't...
It wouldn't technically be a different thing.
Yeah, I think we're thinking of something similar because I'm
Yeah, we're
thinking like,
definitely thinking of the same
does
thing.
this count? Let's go and let's see if this counts. Without saying anything.
3, 2, 1, go.
Lost media?
Lost media.
It's a different thing. So I think that counts.
It
We
is
got
a
there.
different thing.
Yeah. Lost is a concept. Lost media is separate content. Yeah.
I'll let it slide.
We did it.
Okay.
Just because if I don't, it would go down a very deep rabbit hole.
Yeah, I wouldn't know where to go from there.
Yeah. That thing could get sub. No, wait, that's you. Sorry.
Yeah, he gifted it to my chat. Thank you very much.
Damn, Todd can't even differentiate between her and Bosch's chat. Insane. We have been going for almost 4 hours now.
Wait, have we?
Has it been? How long
Well,
was
almost.
that? Where's the fucking thing? Why can I not find it?
3:43.
3:45 from my end.
Here, I will show list the things that when I said multivitamin,
Yeah, what the fuck?
because it made me. Actually, here I'll see if I can do this. I'll post that in chat, and Ben can put it on both.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That is
What
a
the
fuck is that?
fuck
multivitamin.
is this?
It's a multivitamin drink that's Swedish, and no, that's not PewDiePie as a kid on the cover.
I was gonna ask. Who the fuck is that child?
That is people my age and from my generation will probably be able to like, they'll have a core memory like flash in the back of their head. Because this is one of those things that a lot of Swedes like grew up, and like it's a multivitamin thing. You had like 1 spoon a day.
Sanna Soul? Sanna Soul?
Yeah. And I remember that tasting amazing. And the reason why I remember that is because I liked it so much. At some point, I got my hands on it and chugged half the bottle
Why?
because it tasted good.
I'll be the one to say
It's
this
just
just looks like
multivitamin,
cough
so, like-
syrup.
I mean, I guess it'd be the equivalent of like a kid finding some Flintstone gummies and just chowing down on them.
Yeah. Like, the body will just pick up what it needs and put out.
Why did they use such a
basically.
fucked up looking kid for the face?
I don't know.
Damn.
This my memory of it is not like
Yeah, it
when
was-
I saw it. It was like that's not how the bottle looked.
Yeah, his hair is messed
But no,
up.
it is.
He's missing a tooth. It says Osak Rad Tag Det Sunda Ahmed Det Goda.
I'll translate it.
Okay.
Sokrad means non-sugared, so no added sugar, basically.
Okay.
Tag det sunda med det goda. That means take the smart with the good, kind of.
Good.
Translated.
Good.
The bottom is just A, B, C, D, and E to V vitamins.
God, it's got all the vitamins.
Yeah, with orange flavor.
Apple.
But yeah, I
Wait,
remember
hold
that
on.
one tasting amazing. They don't make it anymore.
Appelsin smack. What is that? Appelsin smack.
That's orange.
Why?
Like the fruit.
Why does the fruit orange have the word apple in the name? I'm gonna stop myself
Yes,
there
Chris might be correct.
because you could very easily make the argument for a fruit that we have in English that has the word apple in it that shouldn't be there. Pineapple.
What?
Pineapple.
Oh,
The rest of the world calls it like something else.
ananas.
Ananas, yeah. Even though that sounds like fucking bananas, which is like why? You're saying
Yep.
you got bananas and ananas. Ananas. Apple review. I already did the apple
We'll
review tactics. You
remain
missed it.
quiet because Germany has a word for how do I say it properly?
Krankenwagen.
It's- No, that's not what I mean.
Oh,
It's called horse apples.
okay.
Maybe Todd knows what this
Horseradish.
is. No, that is not what I mean. Horse apples, basically Pferdeapfel. It just refers to horse shit.
So,
No, I
What
not
the
heard
fuck?
It.
I
Also sends thank you for 5 months.
granted, you say that in America, in certain regions of the country, you can find something called a mud pie, which is shit
Why did that sound so southern?
because it's a southern
It did.
word.
Find a mud pie.
It's a mud pie. You
Oh.
go out on the farm, you find yourselves
Yeah,
a
like
mud
the way
pie.
you said it.
Yeah, because I am
Yeah,
putting
stop-
emphasis.
You're not Toto.
My name's Toto, and I like Slim Jims and Capri Suns. Yeehaw, partner! You want to go for a American Truck Sim adventure? My name's Toto. That's what she sounds like.
Made some brisket.
We'll eat some biscuits, some briskets, and some Triscuits. My name's Toto. You know it. You know it's a good impression when you just say my name is whatever. What?
Yeah. I was gonna say that they're in Swedish because going back to the original thing. Orange,
Mhm.
we have two words for, as in the
Oh.
color and the fruit. They are
Oh.
different words in Swedish.
I see. Why?
Oh look, it's Toto.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
oh,
color
Toto.
is just orange.
Or what? That annoys me. Orange. So you have the word orange.
Ora-
Orange.
kind of. Yes. and then the fruit is apelsin.
That's the way in Germany as well.
It's Toto. It's Toto in chat.
Hi, Toto. Bush, was making fun of you. Kind of fucked up.
I hope somebody clipped it and sent
Kind
it
of
to
normal
you.
at this point.
You know, that way you can appreciate how accurate my accent was, how accurate my impression was.
Oranzi and appelsini.
Oranzi and appelsini.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is?
No.
No?
Finnish. They are not happy.
They're not happy. Oh.
Okay, you're using the Norwegian voice. You
I
don't use
ke-
the Norwegian voice. Finnish people, they are
They're sad?
angry.
They're angry. I didn't know that.
You need to talk like this.
Oh, oranzi
You
and
need to use
appelsini.
a lot of pronunciation.
Appelsini.
Yes.
Oranzi. Appelsini. I didn't know that. Listen. Then what is Swedish? If Norway is, oh, it's the oranzi and appelsini and they're so happy and they bounce around in the words, then what is Swedish?
What kind of similar? to
Yeah, I
Norwegian?
was thinking of when I was making fun of you of,
Like, in
oh,
that
we're the
stereotype.
Swedish and we eat the Swedish meatballs and everything. Like that,
Yeah.
I remember doing that.
Norwegian and Swedish is like
They're the
between
same
all the
language.
Scandinavians, they are the closest to. More or less, like
Yeah.
we can make us like we can understand each other. There's gonna be like hiccups here and there, but we can understand each other's language.
You see, Chris? I told you, it's the same language.
It's not the same language, just
It's
almost.
very similar. You two can have a conversation and more or less understand each other.
Yes. So we have Norwegians, we have Swedes, and then we have the Finnish people.
Hmm.
And then a little bit further down south, we had the Danes, and we don't know what the fuck they're doing. Don't ask us, okay? We're not responsible. We don't know either.
My Finland was almost perfect. Thanks. What did they say? Oranzi and appelsini. Oranzi and appelsini. I don't know any. I can't Finnish.
Yeah, Finnish is like, if I remember correctly, Finnish is actually more influenced by
I imagine Russian
Um,
because it's right next to it.
Slavic.
Yeah.
Not Russian, like Slavic in general.
Russian is a Slavic language.
No, yes, but it's not the.
That's exactly what you sound like, Toto. Spot on impression.
Also, I think it was Russia,
What?
like when those were influential, not Russia. Like Russia is the more modern name. It was Russia or something like that.
Russia? I know there's Prussia and there was the Soviet Union.
Prussia. Sorry.
Oh,
my bad. Yes,
Prussia.
Prussia.
Yeah, the Prussian was
Yeah,
like
my bad.
before Russian, and then they dropped the P. Became like two different countries, or like a bunch of different countries, technically. You'll still need to do that idea where everybody just talks in their native language for a bit.
Yeah. And then I've had an idea for a collab as well.
Oh.
Don't know if it will actually happen, so I think it's safe to mention on stream because I haven't
Okay.
organized anything,
Yeah, I was gonna ask about
but it
would you
could be
talk?
fun.
Did you want to mention it? 'Cause you talking about it might make
Basically-
it happen.
Yeah, basically, after I found out about the mod for repo where you can get more people in a lobby, I was thinking of how it would be if you got like 8 to 10 other VTubers and just do that basically.
Just have a bunch of VTubers to play Repo?
Yeah, like, not just any. It should be VTubers who specifically yap a lot, I guess.
Time to invite Leaf.
I did mention the idea
What
to
does that
Amel.
mean? What did you mean by
She was
that?
interested.
What does she mean by that, chat? That yap a lot.
People
wouldn't
that talk a lot.
it? A lot of
Yeah,
people talk a lot.
Literally just that. Because it's funny with all the, like, you know, how the voices work in repo. And having a lot of people,
Yeah,
it will be a lot of stuff going on.
I get if you have like more extroverted people. I guess there are people that are more yappers than not yappers. Ame would be a yapper.
Yeah. But I don't know if that's enough because there's no like.
There's no gimmick, but I mean it's just a collab thing. If you just want to be
Yeah,
like, hey, want to do
there's
a collab?
base for it, but there's no gimmick. I think that's you put it in a great way. No gimmick. It needs something more.
I mean, again, like that could be something. If you get people that yap a lot but also speak another language, and play repo like that, try to communicate. So
No.
like you point to a vase and you're like, whatever vase is in Swedish, and the other person points to it and is like, whatever vase is in Finnish or whatever. I don't know.
Well, maybe I guess the
Doing you
one
would,
thing is that it has to be easy for the viewer to like follow along.
yeah, I think a
And
cooperative game would work better for that idea actually.
yeah.
Where you can point at something and be like, box,
Hi, Ren.
and then other people point to it and they say their language version of it, and it's confusion like that.
Some kind of what's it called? Prop
What?
hunt. And instead of people talking in game, you're allowed to say what you are, but you have to say it in your own language. Like something like that. That is there's something there.
There's something there.
That could be interesting.
There's something there. That you would have to like tell your chat, hey, no cheating, no googling and like, you know, revealing what the word is.
So heavy Scottish accents count. Based off of what I've heard between Brits, Irish people, and Scottish people, yes, that absolutely counts. You
Well,
guys are basically 3 different countries.
Rin literally last night
languages.
said they don't have a thick Scottish a thick
Yeah?
Scottish accent. Scottish accent. That's called talking shit. Don't they have a fucking like a fucking? Don't they have like a weird accent that like none of them can understand? Like fucking Glaswegian or something. There's like an accent in England, in that UK area that you listen to and nobody understands. Glasgow.
Well, yeah, there's videos of them, and they're saying like full sentences, and it's just
And,
like,
yeah.
huh?
What?
You what? Huh? What?
It's like, what?
Yeah.
Gargling marbles over here. Yeah, true, Rin also doesn't
That's
speak.
actually how we refer to Danish people. They speak with oatmeal in their mouth.
That's a very Scandinavian thing to say.
Yes, it is.
You
We
speak
don't
with
actually
oatmeal in
use
your
the word
mouth.
oatmeal. That's just like translation. We usually say they speak with gröt in the mouth. With I guess that's kind of actually porridge.
Is it oatmeal or porridge? They're very similar things, though.
No, I think it is porridge. I need to look this up now. Porridge.
Please, sir, may I have some more?
Yeah, porridge. Sorry, I was thinking of the wrong thing. I meant porridge. Yeah, they speak with porridge.
Yeah. I mean,
I
that...
have also heard an expression. I don't know if this was for Danish people, but or if it was just for another group of Swedish people. We like to refer to people how they speak and what they have in their mouth while speaking. But someone speaking with potatoes in their mouth.
Yeah?
What do you have
Yeah,
your
see,
dick in your
Senwo,
mouth?
see,
What?
Senwo knows. Senwo is all Swedish. He knows.
I know. Why do you? What is your obsession with putting things in your mouth, Tot?
I don't know. I don't remember food, but yeah, it maybe it was Danish people as well. We like to make fun of Danish people.
I can tell. You must
Part of
hate
Sweden
bird.
actually used to belong to Denmark, but we took it back and we won't like had them since.
What the fuck? You have like an island territory
And now we
essentially?
kind of no, that's the thing. It's not even an island. It's just part of like the continent there.
Oh.
But we kind of make fun of them. Like you have Sweden, and then you have Skåne.
Oh. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what that is. Skånen?
Skåne.
Skåne.
Yeah, it's actually where one of the three big cities is located, Malmö. You have Stockholm, Gothenburg, and Malmö. It's Danish with the potato as well. Oh, that's where it's from. I don't even remember how it sounds. I can't really imitate the accent because it's a very distinct accent. Boris from Skåne. Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't remember to mentioning that.
I see.
There's a lot of accents in Sweden.
You know, when I was making fun of a Toto earlier, I was gonna ask like, because in America there are accents in America. You've got your northeast fucking Boston, hey, what's going on, and you got the down south. You got the midwestern Kentucky fuckers. What
Yeah. See, what's
accents
funny
do you
is that
have?
what you guys refer to as the South, in Sweden, we would refer to the same type of people as the people in the North. Norrlänningar.
Okay. Language is funny.
Let's see. I do know of a character from a game that I can imitate, but I'll do it in Swedish. But it will give you an idea of like how they sound.
Okay.
Senwo, I really hope they get this reference, but mitt namn är Mullemäck. Vill du bygga bilar med mig?
I heard Bilar. Okay, now say that sentence again, but in not that accent, in like the normal accent that you use.
Mal. Mitt namn är Mullemäck. Vill du bygga bilar med mig?
So they get lower with it.
Not necessarily lower, but
I mean, I'm sure the AI voice doesn't help in communicating it. More loose with it. Kolla en grunka. Kolla en grunka. English name for Skane. Talk about Scandinavia is essentially the larger region of Skane. According to Google, seems to be correct. I don't understand any of what was just said.
in larger regions, according to Google.
It's because I don't understand the language. I think it's hard to understand accents in other languages.
Nej men titta, en grunka. Den kan man säkert bygga något av.
What?
Nej men scrollan, har du sprungit vilse igen? Då kör vi hem lite Figge.
You too, buddy.
Ned Stonkosten. Långtradarmedaljen är din. Something. I'm not gonna translate all of it. I'm way too
It does sound slower. It sounds like you're taking your time with
They
the
do speak
words
slower.
that I'm saying. I'm putting more
Yeah.
emphasis into each word.
Nej, då får du stanna. Då är det en jicke vid kanten där.
Savannah. What? Is that an accent? You're taking your time with your words. It's so difficult to understand other languages.
Well, yeah, when you don't know the words, it changes it a lot.
Because a lot of...
Yes, it's a car game.
What?
No, English is not my first language. Swedish is.
Although at this point you could say it, because you've said yourself that you struggle, like sometimes struggle
Yes.
with Swedish nowadays. Or
No,
not struggle,
not
but
sometimes,
like...
often.
Oh.
I use more complicated words and formulations in English than I do in Swedish. So because of that, and because I've been doing that for the past, well, realistically 5-6 years, but since I started talking for the past almost 2 years or something
I was
like
going
that.
to say, do you think it's gotten worse since you've started actually talking in English more?
Yes, absolutely.
Ah.
Especially since I'm trying to pronounce things correctly. I catch myself thinking in English quite often. And that's odd.
Weird. God.
Sometimes it feels more natural.
It's so weird. Like, I don't know if I'm jealous. I don't think it's jealousy is the right word, but I admire people that are bilingual because I can't imagine thinking in two language, like translating shit. People that learn English as a second language or learn anything as a second language, because the idea of just thinking in another language is crazy to me.
Yeah.
Maybe
Is
envious?
it dreaming your dominant language? I'm pretty confident I've had dreams in English. I actually think so.
That's even fucking weirder. That your subconscious has become...
It's not common.
Like, Americanized. It's also like...
I would love to learn a third language.
Wait, a third? Man. I mean, good luck.
Yeah, yeah.
But, like, especially in this community and online, there's so many people I know that English is just not their first language. That their language is something else and they learned English as a second. And I communicate with them solely in English.
Yeah. We start studying English in like first grade, I think.
What the God damn.
If it's second grade. First or second.
You know?
Yeah, we start really early. Sweden is like very, very high up on the list of countries of like good like English vocabulary, I think.
Yeah, because thinking about it from like a global standpoint, Sweden is probably like what, like 1% of the world population, maybe?
Barely.
So
like 11 million.
In order for you to communicate on a larger scale, you have to learn other languages as just part of like your culture. The rest of the world doesn't really speak your language. Whereas things like, I mean,
Yeah.
Chinese and Indian and Spanish and American or English are like the bigger languages that are spoken more globally. I can't imagine that.
Oh yes, that is also an interesting thing.
What?
Yeah, what Nasa didn't say, because yes, in Finland, Swedish is the second official language. There's like a huge overlap there. It's very, very interesting. There's a bunch of history behind it.
I mean,
So a lot of Finland understands Swedish, but we don't understand Finnish. Yes,
that's funny to me.
that is true. That is the reality.
I mean, kind of like what Postal Kenny. It's kind of like a lot of Americans learn Spanish, or not a lot, but like some Americans learn Spanish. But I assume a lot of
Yeah.
English is probably taught more in Mexico than Spanish is taught in America.
Yeah.
It's funny. Yeah, I don't know. English, like language in general, is interesting to me. Just how things are taught and
agreed.
why they're taught, where they're taught, why they're not
I
taught
think
in
language
certain
is
places.
like, super interesting just in general.
Yeah. Again, like I wouldn't be able to communicate with half of chat, most of my friends, if they didn't choose to learn English. If you never learned English, we wouldn't have been friends, Tot.
Yeah.
That's a weird thing to think. You tired? It's been 4 hours.
No.
Oh.
Maybe a little bit, like, mentally exhausted, but that's... Welcome, maters.
Welcome.
Language, like... understanding, like, languages... A couple of years back, when I was more interested in, like, chatbots and stuff like that, and that whole thing, like, way back. Entirely before VRChat.
Like chatbot, like
It's very interesting to, like
Cleverbot, stuff like that.
both sort of. There's a term that I forgot. Need to look this up.
Ben realized something.
What do you realize?
Oh. Mume's last stream is in 25 minutes.
Oh yeah. Graduation stream. I forgot what it's called, but understand human language and converting it to something into data that like code can use. There's an actual like definition for that. And when I was reading into that and trying to break down, not trying to break down, but like understanding the concept behind it and stuff like that, it's very interesting how, I'll recorded graduation stream tomorrow. Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's her last, hey, I'm gonna hang out with people stream.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, there's a specific term for it, but I forgot what it's called. But breaking down a word, like going back to orange,
The
how
etymology?
how do you know what I'm referring to when I say the word orange, and how that exists in a language, like the idea of a language?
Yeah. It.
It's a form of noise. It's just noises we make.
Yeah. Language is weird.
A language, yeah, not linguistics.
But yeah, like the fact that you do say the word boat, and you know that I'm talking about the thing in the water that holds people and stuff, and why words, where they come from, and stuff like that.
Yeah, I
Looking back through the root words and like, oh, it goes back to Greek, to the the word boat or whatever.
yeah. Yeah, it's been years since I looked into that, and now we're also with the right, because this was way before the rise of AI to the point where it is now. It was before even the like AI in any form of neural network was practically barely heard of back when I was kind of interested into looking into language stuff.
Hmm.
So I like I'm sure it has changed dramatically now, because in a sense our understanding of a language is just data in like data association,
You're getting like real technical
passing on
on it.
that data.
Yeah, it's
Well,
memes.
yeah, that's what I was
It's
when
memetics.
I was like studying it or reading about it, that is what I was studying, the technical side of it. But yes, like you know, door. The reason why you know what I refer to when I say door is because you know what a door is. You've seen it. It's association with experience, data, and collected information.
You sound like a Vsauce video.
Well, it does kind of convert because
What is a
uh,
door?
okay, back in like fifth grade or something like that, I had a thought, and I told this to my best friend that how do we know that the colors we see and the visual color that you see is the same visual color as someone else sees for that color, because you grow up with all these colors around you, and it's just that's normal to you. But someone else might have some completely different colors. We don't know that. There's no way to prove that.
Tot, I have had that exact thought also in like middle school. Because yes, if you grow up being
Yeah,
told
I
that
know
like
Visa's made a video on it.
the color that you see is like whatever color you see, whatever you have been told that color is, you say that it's that color. We could be looking at two different things, two different colors, but we both call them the same color. We both call it orange or whatever.
Yeah,
Like the green that I'm seeing here might be very different from the green you're seeing. It might be what I would call blue, but we
yeah,
both call it green. Could look completely different to both of us, but the fact that we both call it green and we both know what we're talking about is, yeah.
yeah.
I've had that thought before, and I never knew how. Like I don't know how to explain it because it sounds. You got to be smart to know what words to use there.
I think it's a perfect topic for that.
Yeah. Hey, T
But yeah,
sauce.
it
Todd
kind
was
of
here.
overlap. It's an interesting thing. I noticed the whole color spectrum. Like there's a level of technicality to it which could say that, unless the way we interpret these values might be different, which they could be. There's no way to prove. It's very difficult. It's kind of a theoretical what if,
Yeah.
because unless you can like convert what someone is viewing into like a picture, there's no way to properly prove. Can't be tactics.
Yeah. It's hard to explain, and it's one of those things that I think about, and I'm like, this is above my pay grade. It's something I don't know and don't understand, but yeah. So thank you, tactics. My turn.
Um, yeah.
You should make a tea sauce video.
Tea sauce.
Yeah, instead of V sauce.
It sounds like a bad rapper's name.
Just tea. Hey, what up? It's your boy Tea Sauce back at it again. Picking up the pad and the pen.
It's your girl, Teeny T.
Tiny T. That's you. Because you got tiny T's.
Gimme.
Oh. It's your boy, Skinny Penis. That would not be nice to have. Just the mental image of it, I don't like.
Tiny T's and skinny penis. What?
What?
I want to learn to talk faster. Like, I don't want to stumble over or like slobber over my own words. Not slobber, but like stumble.
Slobber is not the right word.
Yeah, I know, but
It would be
like,
stumble.
yeah, tripping over your own words.
I mean, it's just practice.
I don't know how to. But how the fuck you? Because the thing is, our practice for talking unprepared. Like if I practice a line, yes, I can read it very fast, or say very fast.
I mean, that
takes a lot of practice.
it comes with improv.
That specific line.
And being confident in what you're saying and not regretting what you're going to say. And just it all coming off the dome, flying off the dome. But the problem with that is it becomes unscripted. You never know what you're actually going to say next. It's a scary thought, because then it's just stream of consciousness. You can have zero doubts. You got to remove all doubt from your brain, because yeah, like you're gonna say something, and then oh wait, I could have a better word, like literally what I just did there. I almost said I could find a better word, and my brain cut myself off and went to I could get a better word.
Yeah.
Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. Live your life with arms wide open. Today is where your book begins. The rest is still unwritten.
You're not Cairo. You're not that guy.
What do you mean? Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. Today is Where your book begins, the rest is still unwritten. Natasha Bedingfield.
What?
Unwritten. You not know that song?
No?
You know that song. You just don't recognize it. Standing in the dark place before you, open up the dirty window, let the sun illuminate the words that you have not found, reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibition.
Eh,
I'd love to do a karaoke stream. I really would.
do it.
I need to find songs that I'm comfortable fucking singing karaoke. Although I guess if I preface it by saying, "Hey, I'm not singing good. I'm singing for fun." Then nobody can get mad at me saying that I'm a bad singer. Don't you have a karaoke stream to do as well? Don't we have a song that we
I've
need to
been
record?
singing so fucking much on stream, they have no right to demand that.
We still need to do the fucking song cover.
Yes.
That was
Yes, we do.
a Christmas reward. We gotta talk to CS about that probably. Figure out how to record it best.
You never did an official one? Shut the fuck up. Little shit. I have been singing so fucking much on stream. You have no right to demand that. Every other fucking stream is a karaoke stream at this point.
Yeah. Although, I mean, there's something like being in a karaoke world and, you know, having the lyrics appear behind you. You're on stage.
Nick of Ain't Got Talent.
That's funny.
I don't know why. That sounds very funny.
A reverse talent show. We have people show off their worst
Show your
talents.
worst
Yeah.
non-talent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's something there.
There's definitely something there. Mr. Mimi, write that down.
Can I join? Sure, get on a request off of Talis. Come on. Hop on
Right.
right now.
Can't accept, I'm asleep.
Oh. Never mind. The karaoke.
No, because you can sing. That's unfair.
True. Man. Why does this guy, like, have talent and hot? That's fucked up. Pick a lane, Lay.
Pick your fucking lane and
Yeah,
stay
either
in
be
it.
a good singer, be a
Bitch.
good artist, or be hot. You can't have all three. It's fucked up.
Points at any controversial hot singer. What? I'm not good
What?
at whipping people.
What does that mean? What? Why are you what?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Why are you talking about whipping people? What the fuck is wrong with you?
There is a song that I do like and listen to a lot, or well, and not as much anymore, but I used to listen to a lot. But I still don't know what the fuck the lyrics are.
What song? Great answer. Good answer. Good answer.
I was looking it up.
Oh.
ACAT Kego.
What? I don't.
by Michael Tello.
I
Nosa, nosa, asime mata. I say to pego. I say to pego. Elisa, Elisa, asimo mata. I have no idea what the fuck the lyrics are. I don't know what language it's in,
don't even know what song you're talking
but it's one
about.
of those so.
Are you summoning demons? What? Thanks for the follow.
Look that up.
Michael
Look
Tego,
that up.
YouTube.
You will know which song that is. You have heard it before, I guarantee it.
What the fuck? Michel Tego. Oh, okay. Tello I see ut le pego.
Oh yeah, I think
What
it. Yeah,
the
Portuguese sounds
fuck?
correct.
Easy lyrics. Nope. Nope.
Great song. I love that song.
Nope.
That song is like peak summer to me. No fucking clue what the lyrics mean or what they are, but I can kind of make the noises of the song.
Easy lyrics. Pengukapan Indonesia. Also,
It's not killing. What the what?
also Todd, I've never heard the song before.
Well, never mind that.
Yeah.
It was big in Europe at least.
It does feel like a European song. Like a song that would get big over there. It's like a summer song?
Yes.
Ah. I could hear this at like a summer festival. Like a bunch of people in a crowd
It has
singing
that
it.
vibe. Yeah. Really good song. I love that song.
Top make a cover for it and we'll play it at the Camp Neko event.
There's so many song ideas right now that like if I bring up more song ideas, I'm going to give like Hal and CS like heart attacks.
Just make an album.
They're
like I
like,
was supposed to ages ago.
I poked it and I'm like, yo, I have a new idea, and they're like, oh god, what now?
I say Chipego.
Wrong version. That's not the right version. It's a specific version of it.
This way you gonna kill me. Oh, I catch
Here we
you. I catch you delicious. You're gonna kill me. Okay. That
This
sounds
is the right version.
sounds
I something better. Me and Lisa, hacemos se mata. I siento beber. I siento beber. Ding 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 ding. Mga balado.
yeah.
No sir, no sir.
The fuck? It's 10:30
Great
at
song.
night. What is
Love
my
this song.
brother cooking? So, yeah, I was wondering when Unscripted Toast was like gonna end. I mean, 4.5 hours is good.
Yeah, no, well, yeah. I'm a little bit tired as well, so I might call it here.
That's fair.
Think go for 4 hours.
Time to stand up and give a big old stretch. Oh,
Don't
my
black
bones!
out.
My bones
Don't
are
black out.
cracking.
Don't stand up too fast. Don't black out.
I can stand up, cause my cable is better. Oh, this is gonna. Oh, oh. My back was like a fucking. You ever take an empty plastic bottle and just like it? You just.
Yeah.
That's what my spine just did. I do that, and then pins. Recalibrate. Heard the crack was picked up. Nice.
Snap, crackle, pop.
That's my back. Snap, crackle, and pop. My bones do that.
Thumb. There you go.
Where's your hydrate redeem? I don't have a hydrate redeem. I could add one, but I guess if people want a fucking shitty hydrate redeem. Oh, drink some water. Okay. I was gonna do that anyway. Go fuck yourself. I have a cooldown on it, so you can't fucking drown me. What the fuck are all these follows? Thank you.
Hey.
Oh, Muyumi, thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay. Yeah, I think I might call it here for my part.
Okay. Where's...
Kind of low energy and whatnot.
Yeah. Why is it not going away? There we go. This is a documentary stream? I mean, I'm documenting my life, I guess. Every stream's a documentary if you're documenting yourself, right?
Yeah, kind of. Guess that's fair.
The Boshi documentary. Streaming on HBO. Oh no, it's called Max now. I'm watching on Max. Okay, buddy, and I'm watching on Dave. Go fuck yourself. I never understand why companies just like rebrand to the worst shit possible. Like you had a perfectly
someone
recognizable
who is
brand.
completely detached from reality thinks it was poppy.
True. Oh, good luck, Ben. Don't drown.
Take care, Ben. Thanks for today.
Bye-bye. Well, The 100th one to Dave. Thanks, Tactics. Ugh.
There you go.
With this beautiful view. What?
You bitch.
Fuck you,
Or
Ben.
Ben.
It sounded too muffled to be real. That's why I was confused. I was like, was that you,
Yeah.
Tot? Also, I think it's different on Windows 11. I think it's a different noise now, which is also why I was confused. It is, yeah. I was double confused. Bah.
Yeah.
Bye, Todd.
Good boy.
Thank you.
Bye.
Good podcast.
Hell yeah.
Good work. See ya
Mm.
whenever.
Thing.
Whoa, she's gone. It's like I can still hear her.
Penis.
Okay, I'm leaving the. Y'all, goodbye. Thanks for the thing.
Bye.
Alright, chat, it's just me now. You're stuck with me, unfortunately. Hold up. That means we also have to... Let me do this, and then... End shared chat. There we go. Fish! Chat, I'm gonna... Here. I have to go to the bathroom badly. So, I'm going to give you this to look at. His name's Ron. Or not Ron. His name's, Mark. Mark the Shark. So just, treat him well. I'll be right back. I hope you enjoyed your time with Mark the Shark, because he will be being executed after today's stream. So he is a war criminal. Many have died to the hands of Mark. So what do you want me to do? You know, he's a war criminal. He's got to be taken out back, and Anyway, let's go to a new world, because this world is also invite only. Have I been to any worlds that look nice? Not really. Updated favorites. Any of these that look nice? Not really. This one's whatever. This one's nice. We'll go here. How's everybody doing? How was the podcast? Y'all enjoy it? Y'all enjoy the podcast? Y'all having fun? Y'all doing well? VB, I hope you're enjoying the Smasher Pass. Oh, what the fuck? Thank you, Lewis. Oh, look at how beautiful this place is. Let me turn my brightness back down. I haven't been to this world in a while, but it's nice. I don't know what to do now, I'll be honest. I kind of want to hang out for a bit, because, it's been a little bit. I feel like it's been a while. But maybe it has, maybe it hasn't. But I also don't know what to do. Kaiju hates you, he passed. That, that's what I figured. Because he can't, he just can't handle the thought of me as his new father. As his new fodder. Cuddling up with his mom at night. I get it. He doesn't want to see it, so he just can't handle me. I don't know what to say. I don't know what he wants. There are other worlds? Is there other stuff? I don't know what people even want to see. G was tiebreaker. He was the tiebreaker. I see. Actually, you know what this one was a nostalgic one. No, it won't be here. I'm hopping around. I'm doing a lot. I also don't know who the other person is. I can't tell from visual cues. I just know it's you and Kaiju. Because I saw my name being pinged. I opened his thing for a bit and saw that he hated me. So this is good. Brightness. Get some color. But yeah, how's everybody doing? I hope the few of you that are here are having fun. The people that have stuck around from the raid. Oh wait, I can turn that back to that. Had a great time. Not many people on today. I've been saying this a lot, but like Saturday nights ain't what they used to be. Used to be everybody was on, everybody having fun, drinking, shots and all that stuff. And now nobody's hanging around. You want a name? What does that mean? What do you mean you want a name? Bunny. Hello, Lazzy. Welcome. Hope you're doing all right today. You the artist. Thought you were looking for a raid. Oh no, not yet. I'm not raiding just yet. Listen, you look at did you not see the fucking the fucking Discord announcement. Unscripted Toast episode number whatever, and then VRC chill after for a bit. We'll be for a bit. Pidgey, hello, welcome. I don't know how long I'll be on for, but yeah. Where's that? I'll probably turn that up a little bit now. I realize, like, I set up the whole fucking audio thing so that it's not captured, but every time I still just listen to, like, generic, jazzy fucking background music. I could play whatever I want. I just get distracted by the music that I do play. If I have, like, some fucking bopping music, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be fucking Gmod default dancing, I'm not gonna be able to concentrate on stream. Also, for those of you who haven't, Lazzy made some late Easter art. Check, exclamation point Discord. The egg. That egg right there. I did not lay this egg, and I have never laid any eggs in my life. But he's a good artist. Lazzy's a good artist. What about the golden egg you laid with yourself? Tactics? Cult of the Lamb doesn't count for anything. Nobody even remembers Cult of the Lamb happened. Okay? I have seen some Boshi art about an egg in some not-so-safe channels. Don't worry about that one. It's inaccurate art. I'll have you know. Eggs may be not as represented as they should be in the correct size of the egg. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, who the fuck? There's really like nobody that I normally join off of. I assume there's a Toasty Marshmallow where they're doing the fucking karaoke, but I don't want to invade that. They can do that. I don't know what that is. That's a club. I don't know if I want to. Streaming at clubs is very risky thing. It was like $8.99 a dozen. Then you put an egg in kaiju in the Cult of the Lamb. Again, listen. Nobody remembers that. It was years ago. It happened years ago. It doesn't. It's not. Also, it depends on where you go for eggs. Like, I get a half dozen eggs because I don't eat eggs as often. So you get like the half dozen for like $4 or $5. Something like that. I don't eat eggs as often. So I don't need them. But yeah. I was supposed to do grocery shopping today, but I woke up at like fucking 1:30, 2 p.m. in the afternoon. So I didn't have much time before I was like, I need to like eat something and be ready for stream. So I'm going to be going to the grocery store tomorrow to pick up food and stuff. And then I almost forgot that Ragi's stream tomorrow is Pokemon. How is the egg in the corner? What is this people's obsession with eggs? What is with you people and eggs? There's an egg peeking out of the corner, and that's it. It's a reference to a joke. Pokemon, yeah. And if you didn't see, it's not on the VOD channel, but we restarted the Soul Link with Artie. So we're doing Pokemon Diamond and Pearl Soul Link. That's happening not every Tuesday or whatever, but every whenever we get the chance to do some Pokemon. You should show up, chat, because nobody else did. Can we name the egg? It's just an egg. It doesn't have a name. It doesn't. It's an egg. It is an inanimate egg. It's. I don't know what's inside. It's just an egg. I assume probably a yolk. You were there. Oh, Overlord, you were there. I appreciate that. But be sure to stop by on potentially Tuesdays. Probably not next Tuesday. I don't know. Things are very up in the air right now. But yeah. We'll be there. Good. We're gonna, me and Artie, and also be there for Artie, because a little secret he probably doesn't want me telling you about. But, you know, this whole streaming thing. If if when we're doing it, you go over there and you resub to Artie, or you gift a sub in his chat or whatever. Just a little bit of spare change his way will help him financially with his TwitchCon visit. He's a good guy, and I want the best for him, and that's partly why I'm trying to get him into the streaming again. So I was like, hey, let's do the Pokemon things, that way you can be streaming as well. Greg, what the fuck? Do you remember the milk topic? What do you mean the milk topic? I don't know what you mean. I've talked about many things on streams. I can't remember everything I talked about. There's too many to count. The Eldritch milk. Ah. Yeah, he should rename his channel points to Eldritch Milk, because he's an Eldritch being, but he's also cow lady. So I think people would like Eldritch Milk. I think it'd be a big hit with the fans. Actually, let me go over there. Has Greg the egg and Tot has Greg the kettle. What the I can't stop you people. What is this? What the fuck is this room? And chat, how's it hanging? Guy, welcome. Hello. We just finished the podcast, and we're just kind of existing right now. Oh, it's like a comfy room. There's a bed up here, and there's a bed down there. Boiling Greg in Greg. Do not put Greg inside of Greg. Also, hi Fubu. Good to see you. But there's no Bach. And Tactics, thank you for gifting the Fubu. I appreciate it. Thank you. Fubu, it's a quiet night tonight. Hot dog must have been a long talk. Any guessed? No, it was just me and Tot. We're just yapping, doing some word games, some little things, talking for a while. Hot dog. I could put hot dogs on my. I could pick up a little pack of hot dogs. They're pretty good. You get a hot dog and some bread, boil that shit, put some ketchup on it. A little snack, a little meal. Drax isn't the only one that eats hot dogs, you know? He just kind of made it his shtick. All beef? God knows what's in the hot dog, man. I don't ask questions. I just buy them at the store. I don't want to know what's in the hot dog. I'm just gonna pick it up. I'm just gonna put it in my cart, my grocery cart. I'm gonna scan it at the register. Gonna take it home, put it in the fridge for a couple days, heat it up and eat it. I don't need to know any more than that. You get Nathan's hot dogs. I don't know if I really think about the brand that I get. I just kind of, I look at them and I'm like, which is not the cheapest, but not the most expensive, you know? I don't want to grab the cheap ones because then I'm like, oh, they probably don't taste very good. They're probably not very high quality. I don't want the most expensive because I don't want to break the bank. So I like, okay, here's, the middle. Here's like the middle lower ground. Maybe it's a Nathan's. Maybe it's an Oscar Mayer. I don't know. Beef patties. I could maybe get some beef patties. I'll be honest, for those of you who remember when we were doing Split Fiction with Tot, like a week or two ago, and I was like, I'm at the store. I'm picking up stuff for chat. I really debated about, like, opening up my camera and like filming me getting shit, but I didn't want to exactly take over her stream. Get the ones on sale at Publix. Buy one, get one free. The beef patties or the hot dogs? I should pick up... I should go to Publix. I should pick up my shit from Publix. Maybe. Packs of Mr. Noodles. I don't know what that... I'm not above it. I pick up some ramen sometimes. I get myself some cup noodle. I used to... They used to have fucking udon noodles, the same as the cup noodles, I think. And I really enjoyed them. And now they don't have them at the store anymore. And it annoys me, because I really like them. It was udon. It's fucking annoying. Also, I swear to God, there was one time I went to the store, and they had Tim Tams. And then they never had them again. And so every time I've gotten Tim Tams has been via throne. I have a throne, by the way, if you ever want to fucking throw shit at me or suggest shit. I should probably check that. I haven't in a while. But I don't think other people have in a while either. I mention it once in a blue moon, because, why not? Nobody's ever forced to buy shit. It's just if you ever feel like it. Don't forget the flour tortilla and bag of mozzarella cheese. Why? I don't think I've ever bought tortillas in my life, I'll be honest. Not tortillas on their own. I've bought like taco stuff that has tortilla in it. But they're shooting stars. I don't think you can see that. Quesadillas. I've never made a homemade quesadilla, and I don't know I guess it wouldn't be hard. You just cook some chicken and then put it into a tortilla with some cheese, and then you cook that and you like fold it in half. Prices have gotten pretty bad recently. Yeah, that's the thing, is that stuff is expensive nowadays. So Publix might have more quality than like a Walmart, but expensive. Especially nowadays. Recent events causing stuff to be more expensive. Whoa. But yeah, I don't know. Just go to Aldi's. I've been to an Aldi's. I don't get the hype. I really don't get the hype because, number one, they don't give you a bag. You gotta go into Aldi's with your own bag. That's annoying. Aldi's is the shit? Is it? I don't, like, maybe the Aldi's I go to is also very small. It's a very small Aldi. Is that the bunny from Totless? Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. How's it going, Tot? Shoutouts to Tot. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. It's me, chat. The bunny from Totless. I go in the videos and I say stuff, and then she makes fun of me. Isn't it great? I go in there and I'm like, hey, Tot, nice ass. Da 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 da. Why isn't Totless here? Oh my mods, can we get this guy out of here? Can we get this fucking cat out of here? Fucking ban him. I keep pulling this cable. I'm losing my mind. You put things up her ass. What does that mean? What are you talking about, Wolfang? Do I put things up her ass? I don't remember that happening. Can you get Totless? The trophy. Yeah. I forgot about the trophy. Man, it's dark in this world. Listen, here's the thing, chat. Here's what you don't understand, okay? What you need to understand. Okay. You see a video, okay? It comes out, it happens on the thing. You watch that video. You can watch that video anytime you want. And that's your vision of it. You see that thing happen. For me, that was one of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times that I have joined Tot and just hung out with her and said shit and dumb shit. I've done dumb shit. So I don't remember all these moments like you do. Like, a lot of people will bring up stuff like, "Oh, it's like that one time when Boshi did this thing," and I'm like, "What?" I don't remember that. That happened 3 years ago. But because it's in a video and you can just watch that video anytime you want, I don't remember it. It happened to me, but it was also, 2 minutes out of my 365-year day. So, like, I understand, and I appreciate people that like the videos and like the stuff in the videos. You go eat now. Good night, Farron. Exactly. For it was the most memorable moment of the stream. For me, it was a Tuesday. But believe me, I appreciate it because it means that I did something. Hi, Feast. I did something that was late, but I only just saw it. I did something in stream or whatever that was funny enough to be clipped, to be put into a video, and for people to remember it. And that makes me happy. But at the same time, it's also just a moment in my life. But it is what it is. As long as people enjoy the content, as long as they find it funny and stick around, give a like, show up in chat, talk a little, whatever. I'm fine with it. Let me hydrate. Man, if only I had a fucking redeem so people could remind me to hydrate. Shame I don't. I have too many moments. Thank you for the follows as well, the people from Todd's stream. I appreciate that as well. Hello. It's a slow fucking Saturday. I have voices off. Hi. Welcome back.
Hi. Hello.
It's a slow day. Not many people on. The people that are on, I think, are at karaoke.
Yeah. I don't know. It seems to be a thing now. Just Saturday's not been.
I know I was literally like bitching about people talking about, oh, VR chat used to be so great. It used to be so good.
It's the old days. Oh my god.
But now I'm like, man, Saturdays used to be fun. Saturdays people used to be hype and on and doing shit. And now, oh, VB's done with his obligation. He's significantly quieter than you.
Me?
Let me turn VR chat up. Speak again?
Ba 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 ba.
He's not significant. He's quieter than me. Sure. I can do that. I mean,
I can be a generally quiet person.
yeah, he's just a quieter person. And now Saturday nights are for the boys. Cheers. I have alcohol that has been in my fridge for months. I have a very small bottle of like blue, I think moonshine? It's literally like it's a jar. And I'm pretty sure it's moonshine. And it's like, I don't know when the next time I'm going to drink is. And I don't know if it's going to be good by then. I also have, I think, sake? Cold sake in the fridge. I've heard stories about the shining moon. Yeah, I also don't know how it would react with me because I've had very few alcohols in my life. I have a jelly shot they gave me at work for like 3 weeks now. Now is that different? Now that's a jelly shot. Is that different? Is that gonna, if that's not cooked properly, is that gonna cooked properly? I think everyone's doing their own thing. You are smaller than normal. I quit being a pothead and became a drinker. Well, at least you're not crossfading. I'll give you that, Tactics.
Yeah.
It's better than that. Next time I drink, I'll ping you for a cheers. I don't drink. I'm not a drinker. Very rare occasions do I. What's the next big thing that's happening? We're in April into May. Nothing's in May. Nothing's in June or July. Maybe the 4th of July would maybe be the next time I consume alcohol. Depends. And then after that could maybe be my birthday in August. But other than that, yeah, I'm not really a drinker. I don't really hit the bottle. I don't really crack a bottle, let my body waddle. Have you ever been drunk? I've been intoxicated, yes. I haven't had a hangover as far as I'm aware. August, baby. Yeah. I'm an 8-8. You don't need to ask if my birthday is in fucking the month or the day, depending on how you write it. It's 8-8. So I like the number 8. Sweet whiskey makes the pain go away. Have any drinking stories? I feel like the people that I feel like if there were drinking stories about me, it would be from other people's perspectives. Because I don't really remember me drinking a lot. Like, you could maybe ask Chris. She might have seen me do something dumb. I think the first time. Oh wait, no, okay, I do remember getting wine drunk. I think. I don't know, it's TMI. I believe I got wine drunk, which was not a good drunk, around the time that things were going south for me and Lay. That was an interesting time. You were on meds. I was tired. Like, I've gotten tired drunk, if you want to count that. Like, I've been so tired I seem drunk. I.e., one time I was medicated from something. Maybe COVID. And I was like, "Oh, Chris, you're so cute," whatever, because she was small back then. And the one time I went on about beef stroganoff. I forget you and Lay were a thing. Yeah, it was only for like a month or two. So I understand. It was around like early November, late October to late December, early January. So just a couple months. Boshi's saying Chris not cute anymore. Chris has got I don't know if you can call like a Celestia body cute. It's more hot than anything, you know? So hello, Rin. Don't you draw any fucking Among Us. If you do, I'm gonna ban you. Yeah? Chat, we're banning Rin from light. What the fuck? You see? You see what happens. You see, VB gets VR, and now here he is. Massive tits. You see? He's going the Tanty. You should recognize this. This is what happened to you. You used to be a chatter. You used to be, wholesome. Fucker, and now, yeah, wait, who am I thinking? Yeah, you have VR, right, Tanty? I'm not crazy. You're crazy. You and Wolda were in chat, remember? You two were being like horny for each other. Wolf? Wolda, yeah, Wolf, White Wolf Lurker. Right? Am I crazy? I'm not crazy. No. Once I get VR, I will definitely attack you. What the fuck? Lazzy, you strike me as a bottom. I don't think you can attack me. He was the one in VR trying to get us, not me. Yeah, but you were there. Had that avatar since last year. Yeah, because you were preparing. You were preparing to get VR, so you needed to make sure you had an ERP avatar ready. So you were working on that in the background. You missed big titty VB. It's the avatar with like the big tits and the black hair and I think the box on the head. But yeah, all I'm saying, Tanty, is that the people that get VR that were chatters, they get VR, and then they become, ERP degenerates, like Wolda, like Ben. He's next. You had VR before being a chatter. Really? I don't ever remember you having VR. That's crazy. You were always a degenerate. It's between 5:10 and 5:20. I will take a look at the VOD. You could have just like clipped it or whatever. Show hole. Why are you just yelling that, guy? It's not happening. I don't use it because of motion sickness. I know there's settings you can do where you can like lessen motion sickness stuff. Who was always a degenerate? I'll give you a guess. give you a singular guess. It's Chris. You should have a button to spawn a rabbit hole like Bugs Bunny when people ask you to show hole. I'm not showing any sort of hole. Sometimes I miss going in VR like I did before, but 5 minutes of VR, 2-hour motion stick. I mean, you build up a tolerance, Tanty. That's what happens. You get a tolerance. It takes a bit of time. We're going to turn that off. Late for clip and you forget about clipping option. Yeah, that's fair. You should remember that the clipping option's a thing, and you should clip funny stuff. Because that is good. Also, am I wrong, Wolfang? I don't think I am. Also, spawning a fucking thing, it wouldn't help the case about the Bugs Bunny thing. People would be like, oh, you know, like Chromia calls me Bugs Bunny, Big Chungus. If I do fucking a Bugs Bunny shit, just gonna give her more ammunition. First time in VR, I was doing the roller coaster with guns ride. I was able to do it without feeling sick. I don't like speaking since English is terrible, and I'm better in chat. Well, I appreciate you being a chatter. Because more chatters is good. It means it makes my job easier. Should I clip the Eldritch Mill? If you want to go back in that VOD and clip that, go for it. I would appreciate it. I give 1 month or 2 to VB before being like Wolda. Tanty has a lot of faith in you, VB. Listen, you already hang around, you know, like you've been around frickin'. You've seen a lot. Like you've seen a lot. You know how the you know the sausage gets made. So like it's real easy for you to just, you know, I learned visually, and now it's time to do action, you know? Also, Vivi, hello. I missed it. You missed Unscripted Toast and feel bad. Vivi, you'll be able to watch it on the VOD channel, hopefully. Because the Pokemon VOD isn't up, and I don't know what happened. I had to ask Ben, and Ben said he'd look at it after stream, but he probably already forgot because he's probably eating food. Ben VOD. Oh, God. They're yelling at Ben. Good. Something seems sus right now. Oh. I'm not even going to have that on screen. There we go. Which hole it gets shoved into. What the fuck? If you're shoving sausage in any hole other than your mouth, what the fuck are you doing? Because, like, a good grilled sausage, you get a fucking grilled sausage, you put some fucking onions, you put some fucking, like, cheese, you put some fucking taters, you put that shit on, like, a good bread roll, you got a fucking banging dinner. What the fuck is wrong with you, VB? In the action. Caught in 4K, drawing a Mungai. Now I feel hungry. Same. I wish I had like some Italian sausage that I could fucking pan grill and put into a fucking roll and put on some fucking potatoes and cheese and grilled onions. Hello, Luna. Welcome. Need to get groceries. I do too. I was supposed to do that today, but I didn't. He was lonely. Good. He can be lonely. It's Among Us. It's lonely in space. You get ejected and you get fucking sent out there and you were not the crewmate. You're not the imposter. You have to feed me now. Yeah, Lazzy, you know, there's a different kind of sausage I can give you, but, you know, that's for after stream. I bought a steak roast today. Oh, I'm fucking hungry. Cut off his sausage? Nah. But not. Man, I'm fucking hungry.
Go eat.
No, I can't. I said I would stream for a bit. I need at least like 40 more minutes to make it over to the next day to count as 2 streams. Rune? Hello, Rune. Welcome. Look at this guy. This guy thinks he's a moderator. This guy thinks he's got powers. One stream, 2 days. Exactly. This is active chat. Right here. This is people in chat. And you know what, chat? What you get. See, for being an active chatter, this is what you get. But also I appreciate lurkers as well. Don't get me wrong. Welcome, Perilith. Pero? What the fuck? I've streamed 16 days since returning. It's 'cause of the weeks I was addicted to Minecraft. True, you were like addicted to Minecraft for a while. You were like in that server every day. Just doing whatever. I don't know what they do in there. Chat, you seeing this? You seeing this shit? That's a weird looking fucking dolphin. I've never seen one like that.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Also, you missed the opportunity to be, like, in swimwear. You were literally in a lake. What the fuck?
Well, I haven't updated the outfit.
Oh. I just assume everybody has, like, a bunch of clothing outfits, because I don't. Hi, Tori. Welcome. Hello. And Ash, thank you for gifting the pair. I appreciate it. Oh, that's your first sub. Thank you. That means a lot. I appreciate that. Senvo on at this time of night? What's going on, Senvo? Why are you up this late?
Well, I'm usually up by this time. I usually go to sleep in like half an hour.
Uh-huh.
And I was up like 6 a.m. last night. So I've turned the day around.
You fucked up your
Well,
sleep schedule, is what you're saying.
Exactly. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow.
Well, that's the great thing about that. If you fuck it up, is that like the only real option to fix it is to just stay up for a long time. You just gotta suffer
Yeah.
for a day.
Yeah, I usually just sleep for like 2-3 hours on Sunday.
The fuck? Hello.
Oh. Everybody just majority hopped over.
Oh, were you all were you all hanging out? Is that what was going on?
I popped by the karaoke place to see what's going on.
Ah.
Yeah.
Also, Ben, don't forget the fuck Pokemon stream. It broke. It doesn't exist.
To a rave world.
Just leave myself. Thanks for chat. See you Sunday or Wednesday. I don't know what next week holds, so I can't say for sure. Probably not tomorrow. So probably next Wednesday. Because tomorrow is Pokemon Fusion with Ragi.
Woo!
Dog.
Bunny.
I remember being
Did
at
you
one
get-
similar to this.
you get
but
more
had
gray
a bunch
hair?
of fucking cabins around the lake.
Yeah.
That'd be a great.
He's aging before our very eyes.
Soon I will be an actual wizard.
He's trying to steal my hair color. Can you believe this shit?
I hate how majority of character
No,
creations
I'm
from
still
Oblivion
gonna
just
keep
looks
the like
AI.
brown, orange, blonde, whatever.
He's stealing my haircut. He's trying to be like have gray hair and
Rude.
like shorter. It's fucked up.
Listen, at least I'm not a bunny.
This guy's racist.
Is tell me if this is AI or not.
I think that's just Oblivion.
Yeah, that's just Oblivion quality. Fucking
32. Whoa. Holy shit.
Thornberry.
32 in 3 days? You should get yourself whatever flavor cake you like. Whatever's your
So
favorite. If you
why
like
are
ice cream
people
cake,
calling
Calling me
now?
old. I think you're older than me
maybe.
by like a month.
How long
August?
until they start wearing ego models like Ben?
September,
This fucker.
It'll
bro.
happen.
Old
There's
Yeller.
no escaping
Bro,
it.
he's. Huh?
Old Yeller.
Well, there's multiple parts.
You're a
not
dog
old-
and you're
I'm not-
old.
Just old
We gotta take you
predictable.
back and can't
I'm
join
not
on mobile.
looking at the
Well, you
Damn.
fucking
snatch it and
flowers.
Stay like a gremlin. He's still a
But they're
roast.
right there.
They are.
Yeah.
No, you can't trick me. You cannot
What?
trick
They
me.
don't have index, I'm assuming.
Think I'm older.
This
Well,
one.
Tactics, if your name is any indication, 1990. God, I'm not. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not in my 30s.
Old.
Oh no.
I am mid 20s.
Old.
Oh no.
Actually, you're reaching your late 20s.
No. 26 is still mid. It's the middle. If you are 24, 25, or 26, you're mid 20s.
How old are you gonna be in
I think
August?
it's safe to
Don't
say
worry about
everyone
that.
knows exactly what they're doing.
Okay?
I am because we are literally born the same
Don't fix it.
year. We're both getting old, Boshi. We're both old.
I'm still young. And I look at people turning like 30 and I'm like, at least I'm not
You
them.
Remember how they released like
Oh,
a
so
black
sneaky, thank
size
you.
of Rock Plushie?
Give it 3 years.
26.
Yeah. I don't want to click.
Yeah, maybe I won't make it that
just to
long.
see a bunch.
Turning
Oh.
21. Literal babu.
Child.
They look good. though.
Baby.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
If I speak.
Why are you... You see? You're getting people's asses in your face.
People want stuff like a life-size Snorlax as a beanbag.
Don't punch me, you little shit.
One guy said guzzle.
I could throw your head like a bowling ball. Just bowling with a rusk head. Strike!
Nice
Oh,
car.
he's dead.
Oh,
Nice
by
cop.
the way, Boshi,
Huh.
I wanted to show you something. Do
Mm-hmm.
you think I'm compensating?
Yes, very much.
Yes.
A lot, in fact.
Ah,
I mean, it says it right
Why
there.
do you have, what the fuck? Why do you have weird, like, grippy ghost hands on it? Why are they jerk?
It's mage hand because like this sword is too heavy for me, so I have little guys to help me.
They're like jerking it off though. Like they're moving different to like the thing. Like they're not completely synced up.
Yeah, that's a mistake on my end. I tried to add fizz bones to like keep the hands on the and keep the hands on the thing, but
Happy birthday,
it
Pero.
looks weird.
Merry Birthmas.
Why are you thumbsing up?
I was saying happy birthday to Pero, but I didn't want to interrupt you. Asshole.
Oh, that's fair.
This guy thinks that I'm always just talking bad about him. It's fucked up.
You're 1 year older. So what those hands do?
They're 34. You are pretty
Everything a
old.
hand can do.
That is, you know.
And no.
You have a sword that is like double your height. What do you mean you're not compensating for your tiny penis?
Oh, those hands, can they actually interact with those?
I am not I can't lie.
Yeah? Yeah? Uh-huh. Okay, I'm sorry. The size of your sword has nothing to do with your already tiny penis, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Those are
I'm
just
not
two separate
compensating.
things.
I just think big swords are cool, you know?
Happy birthday, pero.
Pero, 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 per. Da, 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 da. That's the meme. Ow, my head. I hope you know your ears fell off. Where did you get those from? What the fuck are you talking about? What? I have had these ears for like 2 years.
Yeah.
Why do you think I keep they're bandaged?
I'm confused. Sonny? You really are a dummy.
Because you keep cutting yourself on the sword, you can't hold.
Sure.
He
Yeah,
beach.
that's that.
But I've gotten to the point. You should know this too.
What? I don't know what that's. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I crushed you.
VBS said, Rune, I beige around you in VR for 5 min, and you already shoved it in my face 4 times. Doesn't specify what it is, let it be known. So,
Listen, first I was like, haha, I'm gonna do something to make him react. Shove my ass in his face, like, haha, stinky. And then, and then I crushed you with like my thighs, like a watermelon. You know?
So your idea of a funny joke is let me stick my ass and let me put it onto you. Let me put my ass on you. Let me put my ass near your face.
Dude? What if I fart?
I'm pretty sure that counts as
That
assault.
shit's gross.
That's like weird
that would
sexual
make most
assault.
people puke.
Like what? That's what? I'm asking what model that is. My model is an amalgamation of a bunch of shit. I have a custom face, but it's edited. But yeah, Yeah, it's a weird kink,
I
dude.
mean,
You're into
I
some
go
weird
ahead,
shit, dude.
That's not a kink.
It's a weird
That's not a
shit, dude.
kink, dude.
Either way, you
That
can't
is
even
not a
fart in this
kink.
game, so it doesn't even make sense.
True, but shut up.
So like you putting your ass
Yo,
in the face means
actually-
nothing.
Actually, on the
What
topic.
the fuck?
So,
What is?
I recently went to a lecture about magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like about magic and witchcraft in Iceland, and I bought a book called Galdabók Forbidden Icelandic Folk Magic. The 46th spell.
Yes, per birthday.
Let me. It's called the Fart Runes.
That's you.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
fart
it's
rune.
me! Let me read the
it
English
getting
translation
grayer?
of the spell.
Did it just get
has
grayer?
runes next to it that you're supposed to write these letters on white vellum with your blood. Draw blood from your thigh and say, I carve 8 Aesir, or gods, 9 Nöth, needs, and 13 Thursar, which are just thyrses, who will make your body suffer with nasty, severe diarrhea and stomach pain, and let them all make your body suffer with extreme farting. Let your supports fall apart. Let your bowels explode, and let your farting never stop, day or night. Let you become as mindless as the fiend Loki was when he was bound by all the gods. In thy mightiest name, Lord God, Spirit Creator, Odin, Thor, Savior, Freyr, Freya, Oper, Satan, Helpers, mighty God, thou who protectest thy followers, Uteos mors not vitalis.
We were just talking about his weird fart book. And then somebody knocked on the door. I don't know who knocked on whose door. Oh, is that Wickers?
I don't know.
Oh, have fun.
Yeah, I'm needed for something.
This is an actual spell, and I can. That's just a translation. It is actually in Icelandic.
Yeah. So, good luck with your weird diarrhea magic. I'm just gonna go over here. Also, as for the ears, I could not tell you. Like I said, I've had these ears for like 2 years. I don't remember where the person that put them on my model got them.
My overlay's in the way.
They're just
Guys,
I wish I could help
did
you.
you not know I'm the special ed kid? Did you not know this? I'm the special kid.
Everybody's here is the special ed kid. What do you mean?
You know that's fair.
You are like obsessed with planes and shit. That is special ed if I've ever seen it. Everybody here's got the weird thing that they're like, they got their own flavor of tism, okay? Including myself.
Oh, I have a lot of tism. I have way too much tism.
Exactly. That planes is a big one. That like trains, planes, and shit. That's big. I don't know if horny is a tism. Well, at least you understand that your thing is horny. That's good. That's good to know, Ren.
Horny can be a tism. Legitimately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was on the short buck. I'm glad you had fun, Tactics. I hope it was fun rides to school. There's more to me than just my horny man. All I said was everybody here's got their own flavor of tism, and you yourself went to horny. You can't put that on me. You can't put that on anyone else. You brought up horny. None of us did.
True.
Because it's all you's ever mention of me. You don't know. I could have mentioned something else. I could have mentioned the fact that you got addicted to Minecraft for 2 weeks. That's a tism right there. That's a Lego blocks, Mega Blocks tism.
Hey Boshi, I think I actually have a spell that you'd want.
Mm-hmm.
So let me. Let me find the descriptions of spells real quick. That's spell 5. Spell
The kids I was
4.
on the short bus were all awful. There's definitely layers or like degrees of that where there's people that are more intense than others. Everyone has that 2-week addiction. Yeah, but some people get more into it than others. Like I was on my Minecraft thing, but I only played it a couple times. I didn't
Alright,
play it every
so
day. Okay.
the spell is here. Oh, spell 43. To silence a woman.
Why is that the one that I would use? That'd be more of like an Owen or a Juice spell. They're the ones who are misogynistic, not me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
true.
I don't really make the misogyny jokes. It's usually those two that do. Sometimes Drax, but that's just because he doesn't like women. He's gay, you know.
Yeah, true. But it's specific. Like if I go to the spell,
I really hate ads.
it's
Well, Postal, I gotta.
Hold on.
There's a Twitch Prime button.
If you don't want
There's a
woman
sub.
to tell others what you said, take the stave and place it in her drink. That is awful. Okay.
Are you? Is that a spell for roofing a woman? Excuse me.
No, it's supposed to be a spell to make women not blackmail you.
By roofing them. By slipping something into their drink.
So place the stave.
The fuck? Get me?
Take the stave and place it in her drink, and she will not tell anyone anything. And so place the stave under your breast and recite, "For this help me all gods, Thor, Odin, Frigg, Freya, Satan, Beelzebub, and all those who live in Valhalla. In your mightiest name, Odin." What the fuck?
Also, I don't believe that, Drax. I don't fucking know.
Sorry, I've never read it fully.
Chris, are you in chat? Are you Chrisuna? Are you still in chat?
Chris.
Christine Unis. Come to the principal's office. Will Christine Unis come to the principal's office, please? Chris, what is the fucking thing that you use to type in chat, but like not use the VR chat keyboard? Because VB needs it because he's struggling bad. Like half of his words don't ever come out the way that they should. He really, and I don't know what the thing is that you use, but I know that you use it. So like, save a VB, Chris. Save a VB. This is my charity. Custom made script. Fix hooked me up years ago. Well, shit. How do other people do it? How do other people do the thing? Type it, because typing in the VR chat keyboard sucks. Hi, Flops. Mods. Shout out, Flops. They're a cool bunny.
Now the main
could
problem
send the script?
area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
What? I think that's a hot dragon. Why is that causing you discomfort? Don't worry about it. OVR keyboard? Is that a thing? Fuck, your text went away. Zimmer might know a Python script I use. Zimmer is smart. But yeah. Flops, hope the stream was good. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good night with whatever you're going to do. Chris is talking about something she uses to type in Twitch chat but VRC at the same time. Yes, but it can go to the fucking chat box. And VB can just like put it in their own chat or something. Or just an empty chat. What about Dragon? Don't worry about it. Merry Christmas. Was thanking was
So we
thank
go ahead.
you. I'm going to play Expedition 33 off stream for
I'm
like
being
6
told
more.
that it's a skill issue. Just don't die.
It is a skill issue. Was good, thank you. Going to play Expedition 33 off stream for like 6 more hours. Enjoy. OVR keyboard is easier to type with than VRChat's shitty keyboard. Access it on the wristwatch. Well, tell that to VB, not me. VB's the one that needs this information. I don't do shit. I don't even know how that works. But yeah, enjoy game, flops. Have a good night. Do you have OVR? He uses XS overlay. Well, why do you have to make everything so difficult? I didn't say I was leaving.
Welcome back.
Flaw, I don't assume that. I assume when people raid me, like most of the time, like what Tot did, they raid you and then they fuck off. They're like, here, these people are your problem now. I'm gonna leave because she hates me.
Like just
Honestly, same. Okay, damn.
fizz bones that are making it do that.
Imagine so, yeah. This is leaves.
All in robust though, right?
No comment. That's fucked up.
I haven't actually touched the jacket.
Ah. I'm wondering if I can do that trick I mentioned that actually fits the sleeves on the old one. Because I had to robust it, but then it was fucked, so I had to move the jacket through regular transfer.
I don't know what's happening. I did stay on the Unscripted Toast after your stream. Hey,
So
that's
what
good.
I've been
That's
thinking
nice.
is basically making a copy of
Don't worry
this
about that.
jacket and do the whole robust weight thing transfer, and then I delete all other vertex groups on that copy, and then I transfer it back over. That way I will just have the
Why are
robust
you
weight and
standing
transfer on
there?
the selected vertex groups. That way I won't touch the fishbone related ones.
It's raining. You can't see it.
Oh,
Now
look,
you can
the
kind of see it.
sleeves.
Yeah, I'm not used to it though. I like seeing my hands.
Might need to do an edit where the sleeves are a little shorter.
Oh.
Of course it has a thing.
What else you plan on getting for grocery? What a great conversation topic. So what's on your grocery list?
2 bacon, egg sandwich.
Well, I'm probably gonna get some deli ham, some deli cheese, some lettuce, a couple tomatoes, some wheat bread. Probably honey wheat bread if I'm being specific. I gotta get mayo.
Which meat?
I've run out of mayo, so I gotta get that.
Sauce. It's pretty good.
Discord bug? Hold up. There we go. Should be fixed. I don't really eat carrots that much, or like ever. I'll be honest. Like they're good, but I just don't buy them often.
This dude's blind.
I do have glasses. Yeah, check again. I know what the issue is. What about KD? If you're talking about like Kraft macaroni, I don't know. Maybe I'll get a box. I don't like carrots. Rin, we've established this. Anything that's like good for you that isn't meat, you hate. You hate vegetables. You hate fruits. You just like meat.
This munchin's got
Like some fruits. That's the only thing. I like some fruits.
Baby palette.
Apples, pears, and the stairs. Some berries. I don't like boiled carrots. Carrots are fine like anyway, I think. You're just weird. Although I will say a good snap of a carrot's pretty nice. Pears are good. I'll give you that. But still, you hate any vegetable. You're like Chris. I love specific meat. If you get what I'm saying, it's chicken. Chicken's good. Chicken. Cranberries, raspberries, strawberries, blackberries. Any other berries you want to mention? You don't like blueberries, you freak? That's fucked up. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Do you drink coffee? I don't drink coffee. I'm not a coffee person. I hate, and you know what I hate? I'm gonna call out a subsection of people. People that are like, "Oh man, I can't wake up in the morning without my coffee." Like I'm just not me without my coffee. Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. It's like, shut the fuck up. One, if you can't go about your day without a drug, because caffeine is a drug. If you can't like go through your day without having coffee, that's an addiction. It's not good for you. But then also, just like, I don't know. I don't like the taste of coffee. If I need to add a shit ton of like sugar and sweetener and like vanilla and shit to it, I don't. That's not coffee anymore. It's a dependency. Exactly. If you're dependent on coffee, don't talk to me until I've had my glass of milk. Exactly. I get my caffeine from Monster or Gamer Subs. I don't really drink that much energy drinks anymore. If I get one recently, it's been just for the flavor. But hey, you know, if you want Gamer Subs, you know, there's plenty of people you can use the code for Gamer Subs. You know, there's Krasuna, and there's Totless, and there's Chromia, and there's Radiant, and there's Soul, and there's Rose, and there's Tori, I think. Other people that we know that I can't even remember off the top of my head. Radiant has a code, yes. Soul has a code. Granted, I like Gamer Subs. Don't get me wrong. Like, that's why. Fubu has a code. Jesus Christ, Rin. But yeah, I got some game. I'm drinking some Gamer Subs right now. I'm drinking fucking the Bomb Blast, the fucking queso one. It's all right. Not my favorite. But yeah, any of those codes for 10% off your order at gamersubs.gg. Never had Gamersub? I recommend it. You can get a free sample pack. Legitimately, a free sample pack. You get like a couple little packets of samples, and there's no money. You don't need to put any credit card information. You don't need to put any info. You just got to put in your address. And that's what I like about Gamersubs. Is that any other company where it's like, oh, you get a free trial, but you need to put in your credit card information, is like, that's not a free trial anymore. I don't like that.
Shipping on the free samples though.
I don't think it's free shipping on samples. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I got them.
But there are times when.
But you can't. I believe you still.
Free shipping.
Yeah, there's times where you can get free shipping. It's not all the time. It's very rare nowadays, especially. But I think you can still use the 10% off code for like a bit off the shipping. I think, I don't remember. But yeah, still, you'd have to wait for a free shipping deal. But even then, it's like you're just paying for shipping at that point. So you're not paying unless you live in like a weird, like a far off country. You're not paying a shit ton amount for the shipping. Yeah, dude, if you could just combine a bunch of like codes together. So I use code Krisuna and I play code Krisuna and code Totless, and then I fusion them into code Tatsuna, and then I get 10%, I get 20% off. I have to pay roughly $19 for shipping. Well, Rin, that's because you live in Scotland, which is like a third world country, right? I've never been there. Also, Gemi, be nice. Don't be mean in chat. 19 shipping is a good price. Well, Chris says it's a good price, so you should consider yourself lucky, Rin. You should consider yourself blessed.
Yeah, honestly, check your privilege.
Wasn't complaining. Oh. Well, Chris thought you were complaining. Listen, Gemi, I don't like the guy either, but I don't bring just don't bring stuff in the chat. Just, jokes or whatever. I don't give a shit. Flops. I noticed you use the equal sign and then the square bracket closed, where a lot of people use colon and a parentheses. It's an interesting choice. You don't see it that often. And I appreciate that. It's unique. It's different. Always having people think it's like a pain smile. Fair. Full-on AOL emoji. Exactly. It's back in the good old days. Also, I was mentioning this during Unscripted Toast. But Flops. You have a very unique style of editing that I noticed during the samurai portion of the first SNS, with like the way that you put text on screen and the sarcasm that you put into it is the exact same as the sarcasm that was put into the Where Are They Now section of the second SNS. And so I noticed those two things when I was watching the recent video, and I was like, that's interesting. You can see, you can know when Flops edited something. Also, why do I hate you, frickin'? I think you can add a whole bunch of funny into kind of mid moments. Damn. You're calling that mid. You're calling that whole thing mid. That's fucked up. I mean, it's true. That's fucked up. I love your Nivens McTwisp cosplay. It's a very modern take. Well done. Who the fuck is Nivens McTwisp? Didn't say hi to me. You didn't say anything in chat. He's the white rabbit. He's the rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. I redeemed hi. Hi. That for some reason, some stuff isn't showing up in my chatterino, frickin'. I apologize. I had to tone it down for a recent joke, but I might go back and flops it up a bit more. I wish you the best of luck in flopsing it up. Show Bach? I'm not showing that. What? What's blind? You're blind. Nivens McTwisp is the rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. I'm not. Hold up. I have an avatar, actually. That is actually a reference. That is a bunny. Let me get into the fucking light.
Oh yeah, this heavy.
Oh. Oh. I'm late for a very important date. I like this. I really... The fact that I can do that. I've got a teacup. I like it. There we go. I got a watch. It does remove the ears, which, you know, technically I'm not a rabbit, but still. Looks like Forrest Gump. What the fuck? I've never seen that movie. I should watch it one day.
Yep.
No, I get the reference. You kind of.
What do you
what's
mean?
The word? When he was a kid and he had like metal things on his legs and he starts running for the first time, it's the same outfit he wears. Like school uniform, right?
I get maybe. The fuck are you? Listen, I'm late for a very important date. I don't know why this just makes me think of a child going to work in a British factory. What the fuck? I like it because he's like, can I help you? Yeah, it's a pocket watch. Is it accurate? Actually, hold up. Is it accurate? Hold up. Actually, is it accurate? Hold up. Is it accurate? No. Wait. Oh wait. It's just about accurate, I think. Look at that. I think it's off by like a minute or so, because it's like it's not it's literally midnight, but that's pretty close. Also, the QR code will probably just take you to the place to buy the avatar. I'm pretty sure. Nice. Don't move, I want to try the code. It's literally just the booth page. Yeah, that's I told you. It's literally just the booth page. I don't know what you're expecting. This is a sample avatar. It's not the avatar page, but it's the creators page. Okay.
Ever since the WWE stream, my Twitter's been getting nothing but clips from it.
What?
So for some reason, ever since you guys did that WWE stream, like the little game one, WWE has been recommended on my For You section. And first clip I came across today, some guy is excited because he managed to hand out his prosthetic leg to one of the wrestlers to use as a weapon.
I saw that, yes. You see, you should watch wrestling. It's shit. It's funny. It was during a TLC match. Great match. Haven't watched it, but I've seen enough of it. The clipping on your collar you have, I want to fix it. Melody? What clipping? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see any clipping whatsoever. Okay, you're going crazy. You're going insane. You must be schizophrenic. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's no clipping if it's intentional.
Yeah, exactly. If it's meant to do the, if my outfit. Hey, you wanna see something great? Here, chat. I'm gonna sit down real quick because I'm getting a little tired. Where is Yeah, there we go. I just want to sit down a bit. It's great. How's it going, everyone? Yeah, we're just relaxing. We're just hanging out. We're just having a good time. I hate it. Listen. This avatar was graciously made for me by a friend for free. I don't know why. And that friend has since kind of stepped away from the internet for a bit, it seems. I haven't seen them around. I haven't gotten any DMs from them. Haven't responded to anything. And I don't have access to my Unity right now. And even if I did, I wouldn't be able to... I don't make my avatar, so I wouldn't be able to fix it, because I'm bad at that. I can fix it for free. Let me just give you my avatar. This is the person... I don't know who you are. And then you can just fix it all up. I can fix... You can't fix me. I'm a very broken man, frickin'. I'm sorry. You can't fix me. Don't lick me. That's not fixing anything. I do that. I'm sure you do. There's a lot of good people out there. Fox licks have healing properties. Man, I never got to worry about, like, having any kind of STI. That's great. No money required. Your collar. It's not. First of all, it's not a collar. Let me first say, it's not a collar. Also, you might need outfits for summer. I don't. Who? I don't know. First of all, I don't know who you are. Lost Melody. Good. Nice to meet you. I appreciate. Is it not? It is, Chris. It's It also, as you can tell, it's weight painted wrong. So it stretches. It's not a collar. Nice to meet you. I'm doing Avies.
Is it supposed to be solid?
And I mean, it's just supposed to not stretch. Like, if I look up, it stretches up. So it's clearly paired to, like, something in my head or neck where it shouldn't be.
That's fixable.
A simple weight transfer would fix it. Chris, I'm aware that a lot of stuff is very easy to fix. But I don't know how to do that. It's a birthmark? It's not a birthmark. I don't... Listen. I do Avies too, but not in the way they are. What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean, Ren? What are you trying to imply here? Time for me to dip? Have a good night, Racer. Appreciate thing. I'm just a nice person. Gonna head to a rave? Have fun with the ecstasy.
Alert.
Alright. Don't worry about it. Say hi to the 70 people there. True. I've never had anybody come into chat and be like, "Hey, I want to fix your avatar, and while I'm at it, hey, you need any summer outfits? You ever want to look, good in the summer? You want to have some fun in the sun?" I'm sorry, it's not a bad thing. I'm just, you gotta from my perspective, I'm like, whoa, this person's trying to rip my avatar. This person is trying to, you know, I don't know who you are. You seem but the fact that you have, looking at number, almost 4K followers shows that you are somebody. You're not just a rando in chat. I feel like I've seen the name Lost Melody before, but I don't know. They have the DJ thing next to their name. I could make it myself. Okay. Oh, don't worry. Your avatar. I could make it myself. I could make it myself. He doesn't know the Lost Melody. You don't know who they are either. I guarantee it. It's a Booth Avi? No. This is not. Well, technically, yes, but no. The body is a Nebbia, okay? And the head is based off of a very old avatar that I don't know if you can even still get anymore, but it's been modified, custom, to have expressions and shit. So, the head is custom. It's a custom edit from the head. The body itself is just, well, ugly. Oh, I hit the wrong toggle. Don't worry about it. The hoodie and the shorts toggle are right next to each other, and there's a lot of shit in this thing, in this toggle. I have shoes, I have camp, I have birthday hat, I have green screen, I have glasses, and I have next. I can put glasses on.
Congrats, you showed them how twig-like you are underneath all your
Yeah, either
clothing.
way, all it does is showing that, God, this body is awful. This avatar base is not good. The skinwalker. Okay, I'm not a skinwalker, fucker.
Ren, you send him any avatar that's legs are slightly longer than they need to be, he'll
What do you-
immediately call it a skinwalker.
Ready for ERP session. Excuse me. Are you offering? Is that what this is? You see my sexy body and you think, damn, I gotta have a piece of that? Sorry, I'm not that easy. Please. No. Okay, damn, they don't. Okay. I'm taken. You're Liam Neeson? Whoa. Pleasure to meet you. I hope you find your daughter. I mean, first step is us setting your Unity project again so you can get Avatar. That is true, Chris, and that's something I've talked about a bunch of times. And then the group project thing is something we've also talked about a bunch of times that we still haven't done. Yeet. I don't know how to react to this. Just ask me and or Todd. You're always busy, Chris. I have to release an Avi and I don't want to do it, so I help. So you're using me to procrastinate. I see how it is. I see how it is. Ask either of us. But Todd's also always busy. Listen, Todd is always fucking playing Minesweeper or shit. You can entrust it to me, the person who has zero experience with that. This motherfucker has some of the most prolific avatar creators on call 24/7 and still refuses to learn. Flops. Exactly. I have these prolific avatar creators. Some prophylactic avatar creators. Why would I learn? Again, I don't know who you are. That legitimately, it's just that. Lost Melody, if you were somebody from the community that people knew, if you were somebody like that I asked somebody and it's like, "Oh yeah, I know them." I would be like, "Okay. Yeah, yeah." The simple fact is you just came in the chat. I'm known in the rave scene. Why not just learn so you don't have to wait on people? I can put you in a cow bikini. You're not going to do that. You're not putting me in a cow bikini. I have learned some stuff, Sean. I have avatars that I have put together. It's just, they're not good. I do texture edits. I've changed what the textures of my shit have done. I have made toggles. Look, this, where is it? Look at that. I did this. You can't see it because the lighting on it is awful. Again, I'm not good at what I do. But I did this. I made that toggle. I made, where is it? I made the glasses toggle. I put the glasses on my avatar. I did the bully text and the mug. I made this I didn't make the mug. I put the textures on the mug, which is a bitch to work with. I hated it. It's not good. Drag and drop with VRC Fury. Okay, buddy. Don't expose me. Don't expose me for using VRC Fury. Okay. Just because I did. Just because...
That's a thing you can do?
You VRC Fury, yes. You can make toggles like this very easy. Or like this very easy.
I don't understand shit about Unity. I only know Blender.
I use...
What?
I use modular avatar for my toggles.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
It's like VRC Fury.
That's not
I
really
don't set up
learning.
my own toggles anymore.
I mean, like, Skull gave me a...
Listen.
Well, he bought a thing for me from Gumroad, which allows me to have automatic toggles set up and everything, which is, like, super fucking easy. I haven't learnt it yet, because I need to figure out how to make menus and parameters.
I was taught how to do shit the old way, where you go in and you make a bool, and you make a whatever the other thing is, and you set the thing to on, and then you set the other thing to off. I learned how to do that, and I hated it because it was so many fucking steps. Bool and lean. I set up animation shit, and I hated it. Why would I take the longer route where it's so many fucking steps that I hate when I can just go to VRC Fury and I can click make a thing, make a toggle on off, put the object that I'm toggling, and then that. And it's simple because it won't break later on. But you know what? If it breaks, it's longer, yes, but it can be useful to know how it works if you need it. Melody has a point. Was lost. My first model still worked. I've had nothing break. Surprisingly. But then again, I don't do crazy shit. The shit that I've done has literally just been toggles like that. You'll know how to fix it. Some stuff that's kind of jank to do through VRC Fury toggles. But do I do that stuff? What? What is it, frickin'? I wish you luck with script errors. Tail redeem. You want to see? You want to see something? Look at it. Look at this. Look at that tail. That's the best tail in the game. And you know what that tail is? That tail's a toggle. It's not a toggle. I can't toggle it off right now. But it's the best tail in the game. Look at that. Whoosh.
I never thought Boshi would be embracing the meta.
It's literally my tail. I was scared you showed your butt. That was an accident. And I didn't. It was the front of me. And I play with you. You're not playing tail. It's not a plug. It's not a plug. I can show you. That's attached to my back. That is not a plug. Kazi charges 20k points for tail. Well, I don't have thing. Don't look at... What do you mean bald? It's my skin. My hair did not turn off. What are you balding? The tail's not tiny either. The tail is average. Motherfucker, I had a longer tail at a certain point. And you know what people did? They were like, oh, your tail is so fucking long. You got like a fucking caterpillar crawling up your ass. So it's to this tail now. Listen. Here's the way that I look at it. Here's the way that I look at shit. Okay? The amount of stuff that I've done in this game and the content that I've created for myself, but mostly for other people, I have done with the knowledge that I have and the parameters that I can work within. One of the things that a lot of people really enjoyed was me being taught stunt double and her biggest fan. And you know what that was? That was a simple color swap. I changed the textures on my outfit to look like her outfit. The most I did was attach a single plane to my head, which is just attaching a bone. That's simple to do. I can do that. I did it to the top of my head to make a post-it note. And that's it. And I got so much mileage out of that. Because I worked within what I know. I have to work with what I can do to make what I do. If I could just make whatever the fuck I wanted, it'd be great. People forget Boshi's a simple guy and doesn't plan on making crazy stuff that requires much work. Exactly. I don't want any crazy animation shit. I don't want all that stuff. All that I need is simple clothing toggle and simple object toggle. I have to lurk and set up my stuff, have fun setting up. But that's all that I need. Simple object and clothing toggle. And even then, that's just clothing toggle. That's an object toggle. Either way, thank you for if you're leaving, if you're just gonna lurk, if you're just gonna head out after that. Thank you for stopping by, Logic. Or Lost. I'm blind. Appreciate it. I'll look in to your work or whatever. Have to DJ soon. Good luck with the DJing. But like I said, I'll yeah. I don't know what avatars you have. I don't know what stuff you use. But I will look into it. And I appreciate you offering. Because it's a very kind gesture. And you seem like a very kind person. Legitimately. I appreciate that. I've had a lot of weird people come in the chat. I've had a lot of weird people stop by and be weird. And you seem like a nice person. Try to be. That's good. Like I said, I'll look into stuff. I fart a lot, though. Okay, we're gonna have to... I gotta take back all the kind stuff that I said now, because... Sorry, it's just... I can't... I don't think I can be around that kind of person. It's just like a moral compass, it's just a kind of... it's... Anyway... You burp in my face all the time. Well, you get in my face all the time, so it's deserved. It's deserved. If you invade my personal space, you are understanding that you are going to get what's coming to you. I should make a lurk command. That's easy to do. I can open up fucking Nightbot for that. When lurk, say, this fucker's lurking. I don't know, yeah. Hot. Don't hot that. Flops. Go play your French game. Don't worry about the things that I say. Okay? This fucker. You what? Anyway. Oh, my neck. Also, it's, you know what's really fucked up? You know what happened earlier? Like when me and Todd were ending, when we were like about to split up, Chris asked in chat, "Oh, you know, is anybody gonna? You're all gonna stay on and hang out?" You know, and under the assumption that like they would be looking like to hop on and hang out with people. But like I stayed on, and then Chris never showed up. So clearly she just wants to hang out with Todd, and that's fucked up. That she only cares about the purple, just like everybody else. They only ever show up for that purple cat, and never for the gray bunny. That's not.
Oh shit.
Todd went to look at a world. I probably know the world that she went to look at. Maybe. Because I showed her a world that looked really nice. What are we? That's a very emotional question. What are we? Are we a thing? Are we friends? Are we more than friends? What are we? But yeah, there's a very nice cabin, snowy world. You said no one shows up for you. So what is everyone in this world? You were all reluctant, okay? I know that y'all were sitting there like, I guess I have to. Yes, I have to. That's not. And now Chris, back in time, a question Boshi seems to ask every month. What are we? What question? What? What question do I ask? What? What? Who the fuck is that? It's you, Chris. It's you from like 2020 to 2021. I don't know, dude. I do ask that question a lot. I ask that question like really often. Like I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, dude. Whatever the fuck's happened, you know. I don't fucking know. I used that for 2 to 4 weeks max. Yeah, but Chris, I remember. Okay, I was there. I was there for that 2 to 4 weeks. Okay. I was there since day one-ish, okay? I was there on the streams before you got fucking into streaming again. This is fucked up. Hold up.
You ever wonder why we're here? It's one of life's great mysteries.
It's one of life's great mysteries.
Why are we here? I mean, are we the product of some cosmic coincidence? Or is there really a God watching everything? You know, with a plan for us and stuff. I don't know, man. But it keeps me up at night.
No, I meant why are we in this box canyon in the middle of a planet? Oh, Free, thank you. Free, look at this. This is fucked up, isn't it? This is it's Flops, but it's Chris, but it's VB. So it's 3 different people. Why are you saying cock smell? What the fuck? What? Thank you, Wizard. What the fuck? Why? What? Huh? What the fuck is what? Why VB kind of hot though? Hey VB, you ever wanted to hang out with Flops in a private world? Now's your chance. Thank you, Free, for the raid. I appreciate it. Mods, snap the dragon in half. Oh, they said hi, Flops. VB, you're interested. That's interesting. Okay, that's nice to know. VB's a furry. Got it. Bob, welcome. The public are gonna... Yeah, I've seen a couple people in that avatar. 4th day in VR and is now a furry. The pipeline works quick, what can I say? He's European, he's a furry. He's an e-girl. That's crazy. He's got the model with like the black hair and the big tits. It's fucked up. Jesus Christ. What the fuck just happened? I got like 3 people requesting off of me. Holy shit. What the fuck are you doing here and not with Nyeko? That's crazy. Who's faster down the pipeline, Vivi or Ben? I mean, we gotta see, like... Ben's got that one girl avatar that's like a 1,000,000 megabyte download because it's got like 100 toggles on it. I don't think Vivi's been in one of those avatars yet. So we'll see how long it takes Vivi to get that kind of avatar, and then we'll know for sure who's further down the pipeline. They could be down each other's pipelines, you know. We don't know. They could be in each other's pipeline. There's a lizard. Hello. Whoa. Get a load of that outfit. Vivi makes his own avatars, though. True.
We come bearing a very important message.
Uh-huh.
That message is cock smell.
What is wrong with these people? I can't read. Free VR cheer, cock smell, free VR cheer. What?
Yep.
Are you asking for it? Because I can turn my stream off if that's what you're looking for.
Damn, free. See what you making Boshi act up.
Oh, I remember when Lay was in his avatar a lot.
He still uses the hair.
Indeed.
Nice. I was just barely out of frame.
Oh, there's Misty.
But yeah, what's up, man? Something cock smell.
Light fixture.
Haha. Light. That is a neat light
That's
fixture.
a-
Produces
that's
all
a
these
dope
sparkles.
light.
How do you think it does that?
Magic.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Oh my god,
how
look.
many rabbits
It's Lay.
does it take to
Whoa.
change a light bulb?
Fancy meeting you here. Where's Nyeko?
At least 3. 2 to go out of like rabbits and
Nah,
1
I'm
to
good.
actually change the light bulb.
Oh, Dicey. Hello, welcome.
Maybe. I was thinking 4. but
Italy.
That sounds
That's
accurate.
that's the right answer. That's crazy.
But how about a magic light bulb? How many does
I
it
don't
take
get to
that?
see this one often outside of Friday, so this is a
That's a
nice
good question.
treat. Yeah, I should
say
be.
it's a-
Whoa. Yeah, it's the real
How was the
Lay
show?
underscore char.
It was fun. We tried doing it in VR, so that was different.
Yep, D&D
Was it all of you?
really funny.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Really funny.
It was much more
It was great,
chaotic.
actually. I honestly think we should do it in VR more often.
We should.
Char
That's
as a
top
noble. I don't know what that
version.
means. Fumu.
Yup.
Chernobyl.
Chris, look, it's you.
Yeah, radiation is actually pretty good. Tastes pretty good.
Spraying our hands.
The
You mean like
dorky
you really
Gundam.
bought
I
it
haven't. I don't know what a Gundam. I mean, I know what a Gundam is, but I've never seen a Gundam in my
Oh,
life.
shit.
I've never watched a Gundam. I've never built a. I don't know what a
And you're
Gundam.
still inside. You should.
Gundam. I do think Gundam. That is true. Not a fan of gun. Dude, I want like a fucking chimichanga. I want like a
Is there, like,
fucking
a
burrito or like a
It's
taco
been
or
a long
something.
time since you did.
An enchilada.
I want
I
something
had pizza earlier.
Mexican.
Well, where's food?
Like an empanada or an enchilada or a
That's a meal I'd eat. You know, Rocky. You know.
Yeah.
Haha.
Wait till Co beats your ass, but
Nah, listen. I can eat Mexican food and Argentinian food at the same time. They probably go pair well together.
True, you know, you're very culturally sensitive.
What is Argentinian food? I have like no knowledge of that at all.
Nor do I.
Drama documentary.
Outside of Co.
A Yeah, I don't know what they would make a Toys R Us movie unless it's like a fucking Toy Story type thing.
Whoa.
You can't just say that,
Rin.
That's crazy to say.
It's not like they have control over
What the fuck, Rin? You can't. We gotta cancel you. I'm sorry. We gotta like put you on blast.
Trying to make the twit longer.
We gotta.
You know, it'd be a nice change of pace from other
You
stuff
see
I've been
this?
reading on
You
Reddit
see it?
today.
Can you believe this, chat? Can you believe this?
What will they say in their defense?
That's a nice lamp over there. You can make a cult out of this. God, I love to blast Rin.
Huh?
Flop said it, not me. Let it be known. Someone else is being canceled right now. I'll go unnoticed. Damn.
I'll just cancel them both.
When? You're a furry?
Oh, yeah, like, blame free for the cock smell thing. It was all her fault.
I would assume so. Because she rated me. Where'd she go?
It totally had nothing to do with D&D.
Oh, right.
Yep, totally nothing.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Do you have your new cable yet, or are you still on the same?
I didn't have new cable. I'm good. I wouldn't be fucking
I'm actually
streaming
impressed.
if I didn't.
Fair. I'm still impressed how quickly they shipped that.
This rain is very loud.
Again, I said I got it like 2 weeks ago.
Having world audio off.
What's he been waiting for 2 weeks? I thought Butch was been waiting like 1 week.
No.
Not even that.
I ordered it like 2 weeks ago.
I mean, word audio is so helpful.
Here in
Yeah,
Europe,
okay.
it will be quicker. I think I can get it in less than a week.
Never mind.
But yeah, my cable like.
What the fuck? Flops is hiding now. Don't pick a fuck that you can't, finish.
So it's almost dead.
Man. A lot of people, yeah, I was saying yesterday, but it's still crazy how many people are having headset issues or just VR issues in general.
I do have a spare cable, so I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Rico, welcome.
I basically got 2 cables back in last summer.
Half alive dragon.
You know that one,
Half dead
the
dragon.
midsummer DMCA
That was
where I couldn't join
fun and smell.
because my headset would
Very
stayed in the
certain
public
smell.
lobby in desktop.
Oh.
It's a very normal smell.
I bought a.
I just want to save you the little heartbreak of trying to organize something with me, Rin. Oh. So the reason that they're not ERPing with you is because they need to like organize. You got to plan it. There you go.
Backups and fun backups.
You a fan of this lamp, Free?
Well, hopefully the headset can last.
I think it's a pretty good lamp. No?
Which headset?
It's pretty. I think it's pretty cool.
Index will be fine. You can.
Don't
pick
jump
an
on it.
index,
You're gonna
and
slip
you
and
can
break your neck.
function Index pretty well.
It's raining. It's wet. You're gonna jump and you're gonna twist your ankle and then you're gonna fall over and like hit your ribs on like the side of it, and you're gonna like hit your head on the ground, and then you're gonna roll into the water, and you're gonna be like, because you hit your neck, you're gonna like be paralyzed. So you're not gonna be able to swim and save yourself from the lake.
Totally forgot all about that.
Oh, we lost Ron.
Ron's gone.
We lost him to the rave.
What is this, Final Destination? I don't know. It's just a thought that came to my mind.
I'm not part of Cookie Squad, so I have no idea about all that stuff.
Just popped in my head, you know.
I mean, you could tell him about some of the shenanigans they got up to today.
Otherwise, he'd be doing his staff
No,
job.
you don't want to tell him any of the shenanigans he hired?
Yeah, for you just
Let's double team Boshi on May 23rd, 2027 at 1:31 p.m. Is he flops or frickin'? Like the both of you? And, no double teaming. Neither of you. And also, you didn't specify even what like time code.
No, they went to ERP.
Is that EST? Is that West Coast time? Is that GMT?
Hard related, but I had no issues with this one.
So yeah, fully just a headset.
It's not very clear plant. Oh, hiccup.
It held out for like 2 years.
Yeah, this is still my original headset, so this is like almost 5 years old.
Also, Rin, how you gonna say that and then get mad when people are like, I'm not only, horny isn't just my thing.
So good morning.
Well, your message is in chat. Hold on, let me look. Fucking
Yeah, that's about right.
agreeing to being blasted by flops and now asking for being double teamed by flops and frickin'.
This is a pretty chill world, I will say.
I defended this guy earlier, and that's how he repays me. You're the one talking about getting DP'd.
Like, I forgot I had world audio turned up. Oh yeah, there is like a rain sound. Nice.
Oh, yeah,
the hell am I?
What do you want me to fucking do about it?
I mean, in the last world, I had down to 0 because I did not want to hear myself on the stream that was playing.
Yeah, me too.
You know you can mute the screen, right?
It's easier to turn world audio off.
Yeah, it's a little bit more. Oh.
I've been quiet about lewd all day, and the time I do go lewd, you go on blast.
It's only almost 1 a.m. for him, but
This is the first time I'm seeing you, so this is the only time I'm seeing you. So I don't know if you've been lewd all day, or you could have been fucking all day for all I know. I don't know what you've been. You could have been sitting in a puddle in the rain all day for all I know.
That's good.
I woke up at like 2 in the afternoon, ate something, and then did a podcast. Around you, I haven't done anything lewd. You've been talking about that.
you're just talking about it openly.
I love this. I love that it's just like around you, which means I have. You haven't seen it.
Note that Boshi has multiple eyewitnesses.
I'm just causing it like I'm seizing it.
Sneaky.
Literally the past hour. You drew an Among Us, and that's the biggest sin you can commit. Like, drawing Among Guy is a sin. Read the Bible.
What you can do about that?
Like, you ever read the Bible, and it says, thou shalt not commit adultery, and then under that is thou shalt not draw Among Us.
Oh, is that next to thou shalt
Wait, are you
not
using
stab
like the
your
face
neighbor?
cam tracking that they
I don't know, I
released?
never read the Bible.
Yeah, for desktop.
Yeah, okay, yep. I was like, no, our movement's a bit janky. Didn't feel like getting
Yeah,
in
you
there
don't see
yet.
many rabbits around.
Fucking Chris requested and
Also,
then
me
never
and
showed
Rio
up.
have been here for, like,
She hates me. Is she even online?
Obviously.
All friends. K. She is online. She just despised. I'm gonna.
Jump in the lake.
He's going to drown. No.
Well, you know what?
It was very dark.
Dinner, but there's not enough meat on that, so
It was very blue.
Yeah.
unfortunate. Not enough rabbit. They don't have much meat on them spaghetti. And then try to share amongst all these people.
You could do like a dream sequence in here. It's blue, it's stars. It's like, what's happening? Whoa.
Sir, are you under the water?
It's a magical dreamland of blue.
Does this actually? No. It just makes it blurry. Okay.
What are the settings?
I don't like that.
Is there no settings? I could have sworn there were settings.
This isn't even a swamp, it's a fucking pond.
Shy, what the fuck? Shy, why aren't you in bed? It's late. You should be asleep right now. I mean, hello, but... 'Cause no. Shy? Don't you disrespect me. Don't you backtalk me. I'm not sleepy. Go to bed. Lay down in bed and then you'll get sleepy. No sleep? You need to sleep. It's good for you. That's how you're gonna grow. You're gonna grow up to be a big strong lady, and I'm gonna get on VR. Do not get on VR. It's fucking late. Forget to sleep. Lazzy, you go to bed as well. Is there something over here? Or is it just that? I don't think that's anything. I'm gonna get on. Shy? I'm actively close to ending. So go to bed. No bed. Go to bed. You need to sleep so you can wake up, so you can have the energy for an active Sunday. So you can go to church and you can go to prayer. Whatever you do on a Sunday, I don't know. I'm gonna do grocery shopping. What's church? He's the blue guy in Red vs. Blue. I love that guy. Hello, Tap. I don't know. I was a Caboose fan. I thought the stuff he said was funny. It's 5:45. Ash, you go to bed as well. What the fuck? Bah. What the fuck? Oh, bye, Sunvo.
Good night.
Have a good night. I'm confused. What the fuck? What? Oh, okay. That was broken. You ever tried Schedule 1? I don't think I would like Schedule 1. I've seen it. It's one of those streamer games. It feels like to me. You know, we go around and you sell weed. That's funny because drugs it's funny. Also, the art style isn't the best. I know you shouldn't judge a game by the art style, but it looks like somebody saw Rick and Morty and was like, "That's the game. I'm gonna make that a game." But it just doesn't really interest me that much. I don't remember RVB that well. I didn't watch a lot of it in its heyday. I should go back and watch. It's all right. I don't know. I didn't hate it. I thought it told a decent story, but I don't know if it's something I would ever go back and rewatch. I tried to space it out for my keyboard. Oh. My name is Michael J. Caboose, and I hate babies. Dooply doop. Um. Where is that? What is that? Where is that? There we go. Yeah, today's just been a weird day. I don't know. I got a bit carried away playing Satisfactory and listening to stream. It is only 11 p.m. 10 minutes ago. I swear. Well, I'm glad that I was good background noise for your Satisfactory. On one hand, I want to be the type of stream that you can just kind of have on in the background and listen to me ramble incoherently about shit and say dumb stuff. But at the other hand, I also like having an active chat. So it's kind of like finding that happy medium of where I can have people that do just relax and chill and have my stream open and listen to me say dumb shit. But then also have people talking in chat that I can say the dumb shit to and interact with. Close that. There we go. Close that. But I think overall it went well. I think overall today was a decent day. It was a very slow start. And to anybody who came here from fucking Nasu and fuck, my brain is short circuiting. The raid from like early on. Not Free. Free was later, but I appreciate Free's raid and Flops' raid. I don't care what to talk about, mostly about suggestive stuff. I mean, just fucking chatting. Chatting and having stream as a background sound. Yeah, it's great. I like it. I enjoy it. I enjoy it because my content is very much I talk with chat and I say dumb shit and you do stuff as well. I don't hate you, Free. I'm saying your raid came much later. I was specifically talking about during the podcast Nasu and Luna Bear. Those two raids happened during the podcast. And I appreciate anybody who stayed from those, even if you're just lurking in the background, because, yeah, number was very low until then. So I appreciate the people sticking around. Later on, people like Flops and Free raided me, and I appreciate that. It's more late than I thought. Yeah, that's also partly why I'm doing my kind of ending spiel. Thanking for being around. And doing like the end your stream, I'ma take you to private world. Hey guys, I gotta end stream. I got like taxes to do or something. I'm gonna be busy for a bit. Sorry, let me.
I just got here. What the fuck?
Chris?
Are you ending and leaving? That's fucked up.
Yes, specifically because you joined. The things.
Yeah.
Chris, you hate me. I get it. I understand.
Yeah. How did you figure it out?
Because you requested like 3 times off of me and then never showed up.
Yeah, I talked with someone and just got a bit carried away.
That's fucked up.
I was just gonna say something before I left, and then it turned into a conversation.
Hates. Either way, chat. I'm gonna send
Now.
you to a fellow Banoy.
I'll leave you alone. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. This Banoy though, they're doing ASMR. I'm gonna give you that fair warning. It's not for everybody. But yeah, they're a fellow Banoy. I've collabed with them in the past. I did a whole bun thing with Flops and with them and with some other buns as well. So go, give them some support. They're a cool bun, and I appreciate them. But yeah, they're doing ASMR, so it's late. Feel free to relax. Feel free to, chill and fall asleep. I'll draw you naked more. At least give me a bigger penis next time. Thank you very much. Hello. I'm sending the people away. Don't worry, we can go to a private world after. I cast enlarge. Listen, it's not getting much bigger. I'm sorry. Anyway, have a good night. Join the Discord. Watch the VOD channel. Subscribe. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Thank you for being here. Give Shiri some love. They're a good bun.
Bye bye.
Adios.